Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, welcome to day 14 of our Elder Scrolls Skyrim playthrough. First of all, day 13 ended a little bit abruptly. My internet went out, but we were just outside the house selling some stuff, and then we went right to the house and logged out. So you guys didn't miss anything. We just finished vendoring right there at the alchemist vendor, and then came right down here and logged out. So nothing missed, nothing cut out. We were on the very end of it. So day 13 there, a little bit of an abrupt ending. No worries. Welcome right back for day 14. And I'm just going to get right into it. I almost feel like we're 14 days in. I've probably went over my build and who we have here too many times. You know Jazargo, you know Serana. It's time to take Serana home. Dawnguard, vampires, and more. We're going to be getting into it. She has been extremely handy to us. This is my very first playthrough, as you all know, and something that just came abundantly clear to me when we found Serana was that she was just hanging around helping us in combat and in battles. And so I figured, well, I like Jazargo because he's really cool, and I like Serana because she's the vampire Dami Mommy mage. And I was like, I'm just going to have two companions then. And I really enjoyed that choice and love that I just was like, like, I don't know. Maybe you guys can tell me in the comments if that's something that, people do all the time, or maybe it's like, I just wonder if somebody else has ever thought to do that or on their first playthrough, or maybe done it where I've heard that you can do more than just these two. You can get even more companions following you around. Like our Anska bug, sometimes she'll zone in and then fight for us. But I just thought that was cool. Like, all right, for my play in the story, it was like, we found Serana. Let's kind of, save the world a little bit before we take her home. But also getting into the story, it's like, we should probably take Serana home. And the Dawnguard, a lot of you have told me that the Dawnguard is an incredible DLC, some of the best content in the game. So, let's get into it. Like I said, I kind of cleared out the inventory for the most part. That's all we did at the end of day 13 there. Of course, we're all the way leveled up. I have no idea what my next perk point will be, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Right now, I feel like I have every perk that I could ever want.
Do you have any plans for the West End town?
Oops.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyalan.
If they double say it, dude. Now I feel like I'm obligated. Now I have this. Captain Gallon does the business around here. I'm just the ship's mate. Waiting for that line.
Don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Argonians and the Nords, they got to work that stuff out. Dawnstar's over here. Where we need to go is all the way over here in Northwatch Keep. But I figured we haven't discovered this spot yet. So why don't we stop there and see what it's relating to? And maybe we'll fast travel to Solitude and take our travel over to Northwatch Keep. Just because you guys know me, sometimes I don't like the approach of just like teleporting right on top of the start the quest. Boom. Why don't we say, hey, we're at old Solitude. And we're going to leave the main city. To have a journey across Skyrim of taking Serana home. Oh, by the way, we can summon 2 of these. I forgot, by the way, too, what's kind of funny about my build is I have an 80% chance to block a spell effect that includes summoning the Atronachs. So mark this. POI. And we got the Necromage perk too. I think that'll be real handy here as we get into some fights with the old vampires. I believe this is the Meredith statue up here to our right. Is there something like to do with that? This looks like a puzzle up there. I think we've already done that area though. Just a beautiful little walk through Skyrim. Taking our vampire friend home. Because we care about you, and we promised we'd take you home. And what's nice is I feel super strong in combat now. I will say that's honestly like same for Fallout 4. Are you guys hostile?
Better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
Oh yeah, this is
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person. Foreigners. What a nuisance.
What the hell was that all about?
They thought I was some other Redguard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
I think we have a quest about that. What's this
Once
guy have
Mage
to
got
say?
in trouble in Riften and fled to Windhelm. It is good that nobody there cared. Maik can travel fast across the land. Some lazy types take carriages. It is all the same to Maik. Maik once walked to High Hrothgar. So many steps, he lost count.
Maik the liar.
Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Okay, I mean, I just wanted to see what you had for us, man. That guy seems pretty cool.
What a nuisance.
That Redguard situation is interesting. I think we have a little quest in here, too. It's like actually literally at the bottom right here, yeah. We've kind of just... That's one of the mini quests that I'm sure are pretty cool, but we've kind of just done the things we want to do. It's like, well, that does sound cool, but I'm on my way to Dawnguard. Ooh, by the way, we're close to another stone. And we can use 2 stones. So maybe we should go see what kind of stone it is. Snowy day out here. It's cold. I'd imagine it's very cold. Let me get up. I imagine it's very cold out here. Ah. Wonder what stone this is, huh? The Steed Stone. The steed can carry more and does not suffer a movement penalty from armor. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not going to utilize that, though. But cool. That's a discovery we have not discovered. What's up, Jazarga? All right, Serana, tell us if you see your home anywhere. Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Alright, heads up now. I don't know if this place is hostile or not. Probably, though. By the way, again, there we go. I have a 20% chance to be successful in casting that. Go ahead and quick save just right on the entry of this fight. So unafraid of everything. Oh, Jazargo summoned another Jamora, dude. That's so badass. But you gotta watch out, dude, because you're not mad at us, are you? Because he'll get fussy and swing on you. I think he senses this guy. Dude, the destruction reduction with enchanting is like so crazy. I remember for the longest time we were like, I can only use a couple of incinerates, like just constantly having mana problems. Now I just have none. Oh, I didn't finish my thought earlier. Same with Fallout 4. In the beginning, like everything felt very difficult. You know, like to fight. I died a lot. I didn't really know what I was doing. And I feel like putting it on the second hardest difficulty, we're on Master. Fallout 4 we did very hard. It feels good because there's a point in the game where you feel almost powerless. You don't know what you're doing. Your builds, you know, you don't have all these perk points or anything like that. But there's like this power gain where you just start getting better and better and better, and then it's like almost even. And then you get to this part where it just feels really good because it's like I had to work hard to get to this point. So now in combat, I feel like I just run in and I'm not even scared, you know? I'm not even scared of death. But it took us a while to get there. But I like that progression, you know? You know, how you acquire character power in this game is so rewarding and fun. And I like that kind of transcendence. You know, of course, I could, you know, one interesting thing that's been suggested to me, too, is, like, same with Fallout 4. At some point, we could have upped the difficulty. Like, maybe I should just up the difficulty right now, going into the Dawnguard. But part of me kind of feels like, no, well, Master is a difficult difficulty. You know, granted, it's my first playthrough, but I feel like it's like, no, I like that I've gained this kind of power in the Master difficulty world, you know? Because I've had to work hard on my character. So even though it feels easy, I know I'm on Master difficulty, so it's just easy because of, you know, my build starting to pay off, my knowledge in combat's way better now. No wrong or right way to play the game. I'm just sharing how I feel. A little bit about my experience with it, you know? But I'm going to say right now, too, like, turning it up one more difficulty, just heading to Dawnguard, is totally a really good valid idea and suggestion, but... Wait, is there anything, like... Sometimes I just come here and it's like, what am I here for? Like, let's go in and see what's in here, you know?
What was that? That's your bet, huh?
I won't lie, by the way. I thought that was something we spawned. I just talked to that person and they were like, what the hell?
Who's there?
Time to end this little game.
Time to end this little game. See this guy right here? The big chief? What's up? You're done. That's a chain of incinerates you can't
That'll
handle.
teach you.
I think this is though just a, oh yo, we might want to take some of this heading into Dawnguard. I think it'll be useful. Take the bread. I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence. I'm going hungry. And she has some pretty good armor on him. You know, I really actually want to like. I actually want to take this whole set and put it on one of my mannequins in my base. Greetings, Nerevar. It seems like you're exploring Goon Cave. Where are we here? Fort Bragstad. We're actually on our way to do Dawnguard, but we stopped here just to kind of see, okay, you know, a little bandit camp. We'll go check the prison, maybe free some prisoners here. How you doing, doggo? This is my first playthrough of Skyrim, but we're 14 days in, so we're no noob, and we've saved some of the best for last. We're taking vampire Dommy Mommy Serana home. And by the way, Jazargo has beautiful cat legs. Nice work, buddy. Let's go into this prison. Sometimes I like going into prisons, just liberating, freeing some people. Get back! I'm talking.
That'll teach you.
Jazargo, turn
Where'd
around.
you come from?
Oh, get one tapped. Yeah, you just came right up the stairs to get one tapped. Nerd. I was just making the point that in the beginning, this is on master difficulty, you know, my first playthrough, I was getting my butt kicked. I got over 100 deaths in this game. But now I feel strong and powerful. Free all prisoners, except the Argonians. There's an Argonian guy at the docks when I travel between Solsteam and Skyrim. And man, him and the Nords got beef. Hella beef. There ain't really too much stuff in here. Saw that. Okay, cool. Little book. A brief history of the Empire. Rock wobbler egg. There ain't even prisoners to free. Do you have anything good on you? I'll take the gold. I'll take the gold. I never have enough gold. Point purse. Alright. Does it say cleared on here? Doesn't say cleared. Did we not clear it out? I just feel weird when a place says that. That doesn't say cleared. I feel like I'm not done. Am I not done? Hopefully your recent safe isn't long ago. Or else you're gonna be gooned. I don't know if I get what you mean. Sounds trippy though, I like it. I'm not too worried about this place. We stopped here, we checked it out. Summon 2 of these bad boys. Alright. Now we're heading out to take her home. Ooh, look at these. Couple of trolls out here. Oh, so wait. Okay, so there is something. Okay, we should go back there, huh? You forgot there's something. Okay, so there is something back there. Should we go back to that spot? Is that what you're saying? What is the secret here? Is it up? Already put it here. Doesn't say cleared, so I think there's another place to go. Although I totally want to put that armor on my, I don't know. You have to, let me know what's Gucci. Speed? Was there something here? Is that what you're saying? Or sorry, I'm a little confused. I'm just gonna head over to do the Dawnguard. What was this guy got? Oh, we didn't get the gold off this guy. Skyrim's definitely one of those games where there's always so much cool stuff and fun stuff to get into. We'll just stay focused on the task at hand and getting over to the old, You lost speed in your run? What's up? Oh, Thalmor, little bitch ass.
Done and done.
They're usually loaded. Ooh, they tried to put the order on us. Oh yeah, Xbox, record that? I have no idea what you mean, but I love it. This is probably an order to kill us. Be on the lookout for the high elf called Thorkey. He is an enemy to the Thalmor, and he has actively disrupted our activities and caused a great harm if spotted. We are to destroy him with extreme hatred. Good, Thalmor. We wanted it this way. Be advised, he is extremely dangerous and quite able to defend himself. If caught by local authorities, we are unable to offer you any assistance. The glory of the Eldmere Dominion. Tell you what, they can come after me all they want. Now, I'm going to do a quick travel here because I want to go decorate my home. Give me one moment. I have a vision. I have a vision.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Well, here we go again. Captain Gallen does the business around here.
Son.
Captain
just the
Gallen
ship's
does
mate.
the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Say it again.
If you're looking
Captain
for passage,
Gallen.
talk to Captain Gallen.
If you're looking for
If you're looking
passage,
for passage,
talk to Captain Gallen. If you're looking for passage,
Sometimes I just
talk to
like
Captain
to watch
Gallen.
them burn.
The Northern Maiden is ship.
There's
shape.
so much
Ready to go.
NPC dialogue happening right now. Hello? Clip it. Xbox, clip that. Siri, perk up. Oh, did you hear me? Oh, okay, good. All right, okay. Here's what I want to do, okay? Picked up this armor because I think it looks cool. The old bandit chief. And now I have a home out here in Solstein. It seems like you don't know me exactly. I am Dagoth. I've been exploding in the hype of the mod of YouTube just by searching Dagoth, your Reddit. Sorry, gamer, I don't get it. I feel like, so you're doing like I get it. You're doing like a Skyrim character. You're role playing as a Skyrim character. See, it's my first playthrough, so I feel like some of the stuff will slip through. But I like it, Dago. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the follow too. You're adding nice little kind of a nice interesting vibe to the playthrough. Yep, going into Dawnguard right now. Getting right into it. We've been saving this too, specifically for a while. What's really been nice is honestly taking advantage of using Serana as like a second companion. She's been absolutely elite in combat for us. So it's been real nice. I wanted to throw on this on this end right here. Give. There we go. Doesn't that look cool? All right, we can continue on. Yeah, exactly. Also, we got ourselves a nice little perk earlier going into here. We went with the old Necro Mage. I think that'll be nice here. Dagoth, the evil lord, speaks to me. Now, I should introduce myself to you. I am Thorkiu, the Archmage of Winterhold, Slayer of Mirak, and Ender of Alduin. The High Elf Master Wizard, also known as Mage. And this is my 14th day of my first ever playthrough in Skyrim. Thank you. It's a mod for Skyrim where I am a follower of you with funny dialogues. I enjoy the time being here. Okay, there we go. We're getting some of that fun dialogue right now. By the way, I saw the photo of your cats, Lincoln. Hope they're doing well. We were talking about how sometimes your cats, like, I'll go to step away real quick and just be like, all right, stream, I'll be right back real fast. And then my cat Bella just comes up and is like, hey, got 10 minutes to pet me because I want it and I want it now. And it's like, all right, Serana, I'm sorry. We're going to take you home. Look at her. She's like, are you going to take me home? Are you going to take me home? Yes, we're taking you home, Serana, I promise. Please back up and stop intimidating me. Serana? Please stop trying to intimidate me. I was terrified. Barkeep me get a good old skoomer, makes that shit strong because I'm willing to enjoy the broadcast gaming session with the boys. What is happening? Okay, so I just wanted to do that. See, I love distracting myself. I just wanted to do that real quick. I want to pick up that armor and put it on the mannequin for decor reasons.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
I know about Captain Gallon, all right? Exactly, dude. Cheers. Cheers indeed. All right, now this is where we are at. We're walking from here. Let's get weird, gamers. Oops. $20-piece McNugget on the roll. All right, again, the funniest thing that I mentioned 100 times is that I only have a 20% chance to successfully summon these. Because you only have a 20% chance to hit me with magic. I kind of spent most of my time in my build just trying to make it to where I didn't get one shot. The amount of times that I got one shot killed in this game is crazy. So I was just like, if I can just do anything, as long as I don't get one shot, I can react, you know? I get hit once, I can react. If I get hit once and I'm dead and I can't react, then, you know, then I'm dead. Mage. Hey. I'm gonna incinerate this thing. Destruction magic right here, so I can do stuff like this. Bop! Incinerated into a pile of ash. What the hell do we have going on over here? So now I think that'll give me... I think that's a book I can read. And it'll give me lockpicking skill, yep. I also just got an achievement for reading 50 skill books. That was our 50th skill book. Very nice. I've never really done much with magic on any of my playthroughs. So this is fun for me. Yeah, so you get... What's you know, it's funny. For me, as a mage enjoyer, like, I kind of really like it too when someone's running, like, melee builds, or, like, when I watch Fallout 4 Skyrim, I like to see people run builds that I haven't ran either. Because, like, I do this because I like it, you know, and I enjoy it. But when I watch, I really find it fascinating to, like, people's taking advantage of melee build, just getting up there and just hitting people heavy, tanking with heavy armor. I totally get that. This place give me the creeps. Like, to be honest, I feel like melee builds in, like, Fallout 4 and Skyrim, they actually look like they'd be really fun. I'm trying to get down, actually, over here. I guess we'll just go. I guess we're kind of going the long way. Actually, you know what? We can just drop down. But sometimes I feel like I have to, like, be so, like, on the outside, you know? I wouldn't mind just doing a build where I just literally walk in and just start, like, taking heads off, dude, gladiator style. But these things, like, these things are not that friendly. These things always attack me, I feel like. Don't mess with us today. We have other things going on. What the hell's going on over here? So let's interfere. Let's get into this. Oh, you guys are all... Okay. Oh, there's the vampires. What's up? See that stagger effect? Like, that's all day. By the way, one weird thing, you see those little tiny boxes, those little square boxes? I swear, those just started spawning on our playthrough, and it's just one of those things, dude. Just one of those Bethesda things. It's like a little visual bug. Oh, yes, the good old mage class. It's the best if you're surrounded by spiders. I hate spiders. I see when I start tweaking. Spiders are scary. Spiders are scary. Look at the arrows. Would you say you felt the spark between you two? For me and Serrano, yes. However, on a, you know, if I was gonna role play with the game intimately, Lydia is probably my real lover, my wife. She lives happily ever after at Dragon's Reach. But, you know, there's been a spark between a couple of me and a couple of NPCs out here, you know? Junk air, if you know, you know. So she's not dead? No. We honestly, like, we had it where we were like, we would not let any of our companions die. Like, we'll go back in time to save them. Lydia we had a couple rough moments with Lydia. But now she lives happily ever after at Dragon's Reach. And we'll usually go saying hi to her when we stop there. Yes, Serana, we're taking you home. We're finally taking you home. Everybody loves Jazargo's legs, by the way. Jazargo, are you a cat? Yes, Genji. Alright, now. Here we go. We're heading in towards Serana's home here. Now again, 20% chance to summon. There we go. And we need 2. There we go. We've already cleared this place out. Although I've noticed some places you clear it and it just keeps respawning with peeps. To say that I believe Serana's home is out here in the outskirts.
Let me guess. Someone
Someone
stole
stole
your
your
sweet
sweet
Out there to the
roll.
north. We used to keep a boat around here to get there and back.
Okay, okay. We're finally taking her home, dude. We're finally taking Serana home. I remember the time I played Skyrim and accidentally killed my follower and it saved the game because of a critical hit. Absolutely great. Yeah, so like you couldn't go back or whatever. That would suck. That would suck. Wow, this is creepy. You gotta take a boat out there?
This is the part where we usually get in the boat. You with me?
Dude, Serana's ready to go home. She's done with our BS. Okay. Wow, look at that though, dude. Looks like we're about to take a boat to Hogwarts. Are you all ready? Okay, I'll get in the boat. Travel to Castle Volkihar. Volkihar? Hey! I remember this one time at band camp. At Bard camp. Okay, here we go. No turning back. Whoa. Creepy. Creepy stuff going on out here. Hello? Sir?
Go away. We don't suffer trespassers.
Hey, so before we go in there,
Stormatronach, you're a little bit in the way of the dialogue right now. What is it?
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
I watch the gate. Ain't much else to tell.
Okay.
I watch the gate. Ain't much else to tell.
Well, this DLC isn't as good as Dragonborn, but it's still a good time. I've heard from a lot of people that this is their favorite. She likes you. Thank you for finally bringing me here. Yeah. That's what is funny too. She's like, I really appreciate it and stuff too. The ongoing joke though has been like Serana, the reason that she keeps getting like jumping into cutscenes and stuff is that she's been like, take me home, dude. You said you were gonna help me find my home. Like, all right, we will when we're ready. Soul's Team though was fun because we did the Dragonborn DLC immediately. And it feels cool now that we've done pretty much like everything in Soul's Team. Although there's a couple of things, and I think a secret out there that we didn't really get to. But I really enjoyed that one as well. Dark Brotherhood probably after this, by the way. Hey.
Lord Harkon's a great man. Best show him the proper respect.
Dragonborn adds more stuff, I think. I'm excited to kind of unpack this a little bit, too. I really like the Winter's Hold as well, like the College of
How
Mages.
dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
I don't want to yap during the dialogue.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
Whoa. Look at this place, dude.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has
I'm
the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
It's only for Serana's sake that I have let you live.
I'll kill you right now. I'm not afraid of anybody in here. Bitch.
It's only for Serana's sake that I have let you live.
What's up? I'll fight everybody in here. Just like, I like how just like I'm saying, like, what? Everybody quit looking at him. High? Who's high?
Not known
I'm not high.
patience.
Brought my own skooma. You guys are eating people on the tables. This is wild.
Known for my patience.
I'm back, found some Ricola. Cough drops and cold medicine. Made some hot tea with honey. Hopefully I'll feel better soon. I love the Ricola commercials. That's a good one. You can enjoy this as its own thing. IDK why I'm comparing the two DLCs. Yeah, they always say the comparison is the thief of joy. But you're valid though, because that's what makes sometimes playing games like these fun, is like just comparing the experiences, you know? Each DLC and kind of questing area has its own little story.
Well,
Fighting words, yep. I like how we're just like, the NPCs will wait on us. Although I've learned sometimes if you let them, like if I let it go too long, they'll just like force the dialogue forward. This reminded me of a very disturbing scene in the Game of Thrones. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's like the Red Wedding in here. Yeah, honestly, these guys are trying to punk me in front of everybody. Do we do a quick save and try to kill everybody and then just restart, like just to see what happens, like an alternate universe situation here? We just go, you know what? What if we did just try to fight everybody right now in the room? Serana's just like, hey, be cool when you get in there. Like, let me talk. And I'm just like, actually, I am gonna kill everybody. First of all, quick saving. Hey, wait, can I not? Can I not fireball out? Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me.
I'm not known for my patience.
Yeah? Let me cast my magic. Right now. Let me use my magic. What is this vampirism?
Well,
All right.
I'm waiting.
I'm not gonna go over there all fast like. We'll stand our ground here. Play it cool. Play it cool.
I'm not known.
Play it cool.
for
Play
my
it cool. Adapt this guy up.
patience.
What's up, homie? Yeah. Yo, just act like I know him. Like, yo. What's up, dog? Yeah, good to see you, man. Cool.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
I'm Thorkiu, High Elf Mage Hall, and the Arch Wizard of the College of Winterhold.
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
You're vampires, you're reclusive cannibal cult. I don't really care what you are. I'm gonna get snappy with them. You're a reclusive cannibal cult.
Not quite. Though I can see how an outsider conclusion.
You know?
No, we are vampires, among the oldest and most powerful in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Do I get a reward for finding your daughter? I'm just gonna say what happens now. It sounds more chill. Cannibal Corpse, dude. They got a metal band named after this place. Whoa, they're chowing down right there. You see that, dude? Oh my gosh. It's going in. Right off the bone. It's not even a, you know what I mean? Like, I get you're a vampire. You don't even use silverware. What happens now? I don't even care about a reward.
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
That's a big first bite. How about a second one? Your blood, bud? You want to give me your blood, bud? And if I refuse your gift?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
Okay. You definitely beefed up the upper body, and the core looks a lot thicker. You got some wings with some horns there. And you got some nice toenails and fingernails. I am not impressed by your performance. Just give me the old George St. Pierre. That dog walking around, though, is the most badass thing here. Wait, what the hell is...
This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
Wow, I didn't realize we were going to get tossed with such a big decision. I gotta be honest. I mean, I feel like there's probably nothing wrong with being a vampire, you know, but I don't know, man. Somebody tells me to drink the Kool-Aid, you know what I mean? I'm not drinking the Kool-Aid. And it might be because he told me to drink it, you know? I'm not impressed by this little vampire form here. I'm actually think I'm still taller than this guy. No, I don't want to become a vampire. Refuse your gift. I'm not impressed by the song and dance here. So I'll decline. Where the hell's Saran at, by the way? You did not prepare me for this. I refuse.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
What if it's just like, great, now you can't play the DLC? Like, oh. It's like, do you want to do this? No. Like, all right, no. Okay. Tell them what I've learned. Okay, yeah. So I think, although I bet that was a pretty big, choice. Well, I'm kind of curious what would happen if I would have said yes. Well, I think we're going to go back and we're going to go Van Helsing mode, hunt some vampires. Now, I'm assuming we go back to Dawnguard, eh? No. Where is this guy at? Oh, Fort Dawnguard. Okay. I don't really like fast traveling, but damn, that's way out there. There's my Onska bug. So an interesting thing, by the way, the Onska bug here, we found out, we went into where the quest is at, and basically it's one of those things where what you need to get to finish the quest is in like another room that opens up after you kill a dragon priest. Well, I killed the dragon priest and just left, And it's basically one of those things where it's like, if you kill the dragon priest and left, then like you can't finish the quest. So Anska is actually like permanently bugged on our playthrough. And I think there is a way to like sneak in. There's like a back entrance to the place we need to go, and you can get down there. But basically the doors can't be opened again because the dragon priest is dead, and that's the only thing that opens the door. There you have it. I've never taken the offer. I think next time I play Skyrim, I'll choose all the options I normally don't. Like an opposite day playthrough. Dude, see, that'd totally be the way to do it. Like, I would just go this, like, big orcish barbarian and just go all crazy. By the way, waterfalls, 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 all dizzy long. I was ready to fight. I was ready to squabble. Yeah, that'd probably be similar to me. Although I haven't committed to red or blue yet. But I think we'll go red on this high elf. Fort Dawnguard. By the way, it's going to feel very weird now. We don't have Serrano with us. It's just Jazargo now. I love you, buddy. It's just you and I. I hate that doesn't TP you close to the door. You know what, though? Honestly, I kind of don't mind it just because, like, I like to take in the scenic route. Even though we've been here already again, I already kind of forgot what it was like to walk up to this. What the hell?
Help me! Help
Oops. No, 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 no. This is all messed up. My Dremora is attacking the NPCs that we need to interact with. Well, let's see where this goes. I was gonna say, I think this is a quick save back angle. Yep, okay. Well, that counts as a death. But I want to go back, because I don't want to interact with them that way. I don't want to mess it up. We kind of messed up. Okay, wait. Okay, we're back here. That's fine. All right. Well, we fireballed the wrong character, and that got us killed. Oh, no, there we go. I got it. We were at 107. That was 108. That one was, yeah, seriously. Although what's funny is that's a death where I literally, like, I just wanted that to end. So I was like, I was going to try to go to the load, but it won't let you load in combat. It's like, I actually will just want to take that death at that point, because I don't want to, kill the quest NPC and risk messing up the whole intro into Dawnguard. That was definitely one of those scenarios that, like, we've had that a couple times happen where I'm just like, oh shit, I accidentally attacked the wrong target. Like, all right, I'm going to be going back in time. Death will just take me back there. We didn't even get a playback reel of your best moments with Serrana, all the kills you had together. Honestly, basically the whole playthrough up until this point. She's been there every step of the way. Oh, by the way, we got colors on fade. Sorry, I'm a little behind in chat. Room colors fade. That's a good redeem right there. Yeah, so yeah, I guess that's why it doesn't teleport us to the door. So I really got the scenic route going up on that one, huh? I don't actually think the Elder Scrolls game was here for you. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's what's always nice too. I always tell people too. There's always a a couple different flavors of Thor key. World of Warcraft, Counter Strike, Overwatch, Skyrim. But the flavor that's always the same is the Thor Q, the Q of Thor flavor. That was a pretty horrific death to take, guys. I literally was just standing there like, no, wait, I messed up, and they just executed us. Grand Theft Auto, we're back on GTA Online every Sunday. The casino gambling man. Gambling man. That was actually a lot of fun. We're definitely going to be playing that again next Sunday, too. Wait, where is the, There it is.
Huh?
Sorry, I have a dirty mind. Flavor made me giggle. Oh, there's Antka bugging out. Per yeesh. Alright, first of all then, I'm not worried about those vampires. You know what though? To avoid the death, I could have just killed everybody and then went back in time, but I didn't want to kill them, I just didn't want to kill them. It was a mistake. I'll pay for it with my life, not theirs. That's a gigantic boost, by the way. Like, holy shit. I think it'll mess us up. There we go. Now we got the squad, though. And I tell you what, those two NPCs, they handled that Dremora. I mean, did the Dawnguard peep? Shit, they probably see a Dremora and they're like, this is basically a vampire. Alright, you know what? I'll go with the zappy magic. It's a little bit more precise. You engage the enemy! Alright, you're a vampire for sure, so you're gonna get... Ow. Also, by the way, one thing that was weird to me is that my, when I get hit to 0 HP thing, like my restoration perk didn't proc.
I suppose.
Like when we just died there, I feel like this didn't proc. But I think it's because one of those things where that NPC probably just like hits super hard because it's like you're not supposed to mess with them. Do we just quick save and see if we can kill him though, just to prove it? Like, could we have taken him out? Hey.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Yeah, like a big massive hit. Nonetheless though, dude, this guy, he packs a punch. We're on your side, buddy. You made it clear if we hit you once.
This. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Not exactly. His voice actor did a great job. Yeah, this guy's got a great voice.
Damn. Well, what do you know?
The vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
Where is she? She wanted to go home, so I took her to her castle.
I'm waiting to hear what any of this means.
He's fair. They also have an Elder Scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
Bro, I already have... I've had multiple Elder Scrolls, bro. I got one at the library at Winterhold. I never got the chance. To be real, though. I never did.
I suppose you're lucky you're not dead. Or worse, One of them. By the divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
We have to do something, so you're just going to give up?
When did I say that? We need help.
Yeah.
If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
Where can I find the people we need?
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach, convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
She'll help us?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
Okay, getting the A-team vibes here. Just, yeah, gotta get the old bear hunter. He's out there somewhere hunting beasts. I need training in heavy armor. It's like, wait, what? I'm just like a man. Like, I need you to train me, actually. First of all, like, let's readdress this. What is the Dawnguard?
We hunt down and kill vampires. Haven't you been paying attention?
Okay.
In the old days, the Dawnguard kept all of Skyrim safe from those blood-sucking scum. Then people stopped taking the threat seriously. The Dawnguard was disbanded, and the vampires came creeping back. Now I'm trying to re-establish the Dawnguard. Take the fight to the vampires for a change. I hope it isn't too late.
Okay. So the guy who did Isran's voice also did the voice for male raiders in Fallout 3, apparently. I just looked him up. Oh, nice. Bethesda mainstay. Do you have any advice for a new vampire
There's
hunter?
only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Damn. Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, you said that. Okay. Want to take a little peek inside again? That's right. I remember being here. Anti-vampire chamber. Cool.
Find Serene and Gunmar, and maybe we can do something about this mess.
All right. Where are they going to be at? There's Gunmar. Over by Mistwatch and the Atronach Stone, which we're currently running. Right on. Okay. Let's do this. I like this area right here. It's cool. There's always a dragon flying around. Yeah, maybe just lay down, get nice and warm, nice and cozy. Bring that hot tea with you. Put the pack of Ricolas bedside. Takes me a million years to summon. But we're gonna want to get 2 of these out. Rebuff. Gotta have 12 fans. I got my fan on right now. And of course the window open behind me. Alright, so he's gonna be up here hunting beasts. This is like 1 in 5 chance. I swear to gosh, that was like 12 casts. Yeah, see, kind of cool too. Something that I got the item to get 2 stones. I have the Atronach stone, and then what's the other one I have? This one right here. The Lord Stone. Because of course I'm wearing the Ethereal Crown, which we got just yesterday. I don't have a heavy blanket. I get so hot laying in the bed for some reason. Yeah, you're just like a thermos. A natural heater. More waterfalls, by the way. And this one is massive. That is a massive, massive, huge waterfall. Oh my gosh. The waterfalls in this game are just done
Take
right.
this and hold
Whoa.
on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
Slow down, explain
No time
yourself.
to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
What did he just give us, by the way? He gave us some gauntlets of alchemy. Okay, that was really interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend sleep next to me unless I want to be inside of an oven. Yeah, it's gonna get warm. It's exactly how I am. I just radiate heat. This guy's actually going, like, we need to go this way. And so he gave us a pair of gloves and said, don't tell anybody, don't snitch. Okay. I mean, unless the guy we're recruiting. It's funny, it's like, where is he going? Where's this guy going? So he's probably heading back to Mistwatch.
Hey, watch it! No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Okay. I'm not too worried about that guy. But I'll snitch if I need to. I'm not worried about his threats. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be intimidated out here. I'm not gonna be intimidated out here. Oh my gosh, look at that glory shot. Go, be careful. What are you doing? You're scaring us here in the glory shot. Toddler seems to like it, but I think it's probably just because she's laying with Mama, yeah. Love is warm. Bunny. Oh, I forgot. When we kill somebody cool, we can, dead thrall them. Although we wouldn't be able to summon 2 of these, but we could just summon 2 dead thralls. Problem is we don't get any of our talent points with the Atronachs. Also, by the way, I might actually do this. Like, do I have the other thrall? I was gonna say, I might actually do the, Oh, that's the Unbound Tremora. As I say, I could summon 2 permanent Storm Atronachs. By the way, just for fun, let's do some... I think we can summon 2 of these. What the hell? A bear just hit us. Shit. Who the hell is this? Are you...
Did you see someone run past just now?
I presume these steel gauntlets of alchemy belong to you. Should we just immediately...
Yes. How did you get this? Never mind. Here. It's not much, but it's something. I'm going to track down that thief and murder him.
Okay, I'll take the gold. I just don't want to be a part of it. And if that guy thinks I snitched by just giving him his stuff back, like, whatever. Although he's probably going to come back up and be like, yo. By the way, I think we can summon another one of these. Because that's Jazargo's Jamora. Oh no, we did summon two. We can just roll with these for a little bit. The one thing about these is that they won't benefit from our talents right here. Not this one, but this one right here. Or this one. Wish we could, though. Dude, me getting bit in the ass by bears. That happens a lot. Hey! I didn't even see that little skeever. Right when I saw that little skeever, someone dropped a little fart. Where is this dude in the mountains, man? I think he's right up over here. I think we gotta go even higher. Oh, you know what? I think I have multiple quests tracked. That's why I'm a little bit confused. Oh, I see, because there's two people. I'm tracking two people on the quest. I'm getting confused looking at different quest markers. I need to go more this way and up. I can't go up that way, so maybe I go this way and around? Heavy breathing. Hogger's hydration. That's good stuff right there. First of all, let me get hydrated. I'm gonna take a big hydration check right here. And yes, I am affiliated with Poggers. Code THORQ, that link right there, I'll get you 10% off. I used to use Gatorade Zero, kind of like a drink powder mix. Now I've officially swapped to Poggers Rocket Pop Hydration Mix, although I might be trying a different flavor next time. Anywho, if any of you guys are ever interested in any of those products, that or Starforge, let me know. I'll even help you shop. Can't stay for long because my phone, it's already on 60%. I have to be out for a few more hours, but how are you, brother? Don't worry, you're totally valid. I appreciate it. It's great to see you. Really good, really good. Basically, yesterday we brought back Grand Theft Auto 5. It was so fun. And multiple people jumped in and raced with me, and we're going to have more people coming back next Sunday, so I'm really excited about that. I'm feeling really good. It's been a good start to the stream, and we're doing the Vampire DLC called the Dawnguard DLC out here, and a lot of people have talked about how hype it is. So today's really kind of being a good day because we're getting into some really cool, the Vampire Twilight. Whoa. Yeah, that kind of cool Dommy Mommy mage that we had with us for a while. We finally took her home. By the way, these are my two homies right here. They will beat some ass. Oh, we're getting closer and closer. Yep. What's funny is we finally took her home. She's not rolling with us anymore. We did the right thing. We took her home, and her dad went crazy and was like, do you want to become a vampire? By the way, look at that moon. I mean, oh my gosh. Talk about a video game. The moon and the bunny. The moon and the bunny. The moon and the bunny. Wait a minute. Moon bunny. Clear Spring Tarn. Okay, I think this is where this guy's at. Whoa, what is he hunting? Is he like the animal whisperer? We're kind of doing the A-team scene right now. We have to find some people to recruit them. Dude, are you guys alright? Like, why are you so savage? Okay. These people are hunters. They hunt. Skyrim would be a 10 out of 10 for me if you could romance her. I think Nirn has 2 moons, which is cool sometimes they're near each other. It looks so nice. It's a sign. Whoa. Have you gone mad? I mean, they're just hunting, okay.
Guess it's all
We're looking for
clear now.
Oh, this is where...
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Okay. The guy we're looking for is here, by the way. Like, but he's not here. Maybe I need to wait at a certain time. But the quest marker is here. Oh, whoa. He's like hiding down here, actually. Hey, sir? Sir? Oh, he's in front of the cave.
Mind yourself. There's a vicious bear on the loose.
Yeah, I got bit by one earlier in the ass.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Listen, dude, we got bigger problems, okay? More than just... This guy's worried about bears. Like, think about vampire bears. Okay, better go. My friend's ex-boyfriend just got arrested. So I want to find out the gossip. I love the honesty in that, dude. I love the honesty in that.
We have found a cave.
Spill the tea.
There are warm fires.
Mods solve all your wishes. Yeah, I've heard that some of the more popular mods are mods that include Serana. And some ooh la la. Yeah, I'm weak. I'm going to go later. Okay, all the healing vibes to you, Serana. Thank you so much for vibing with me. Raiding in the shroom. That was big hype. Reloading ASAP. Just falling in love with Serena. How about that? If we ever do another playthrough, it's just going to be an intimate, romancing playthrough. Where I'll be putting my riz on full display and engaging in a very spicy affair with Serana. We'll put that one on hold. We'll push that one off. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Mind yourself. There's a vicious bear on the loose.
Dudes, we need your help, buddy, okay? We need your help. I'll kind of be here. I'll pull up the stream on my other phone, but my volume will be very low. Okay, sounds good. All the healing vibes to you, my friend. I appreciate you being here so much. Yo, it's that time of the month. It is, dude. It's the 12th, almost the 13th. Let's go. It's that time of the month. Kush balls.
Absolute kush balls in yo face.
Absolute kush balls in your face. Oops. It's Scuba. Scuba. Isran needs your help.
Isran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
We're up against vampires. You know what I mean? Absolute kush balls in our face. Okay, I go dab. Dab on him. Dab on him. 420 boil in the house. Guys, that is actually insane, by the way. That's literally 27 months. My best friend in World of Warcraft, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. 420 Boyo. Thank you so much. And thank you for saying that, Seralia. I love your energy and vibes. I appreciate you being here. It's always a good time. Let's tell us, we're up against vampires, okay? We're up against vampires.
Vampires?
Vampires.
Well, that might change.
Vampires.
Tell me more about what's going on.
I'm not sure, but there's an Elder Scroll. There's an Elder Scroll.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Okay, let's go defeat this bear then. Oh, I like how it's just like, alright, we're stepping in to go mess this bear up. %20 chance to successfully cast this. There we go. 1. We need to do it a second time. 2. Perfect. Quick save. To the bear cave. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike. That's insane, dude. I think that's actually probably the longest sub streak. You and I think Ruby World Ranchero and Thor Senior, my dad. Absolute legends, dude. Shit. Okay, well he's already in the fight.
I knew I
Okay, can we go deal with the vampires now? Whoa, look at this, dude.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yes, he said to meet him at Fort Dawnguard.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Nice. I like this guy. He'll be good. He'll be a good asset for us, dude. We don't have Serana, but we got Gunmar now. Okay. Anything cool in here? There's a book. We'll increase our archery. Never too late to turn this thing into a stealth archer build, huh? Never too late. It's never too late. Like how it's just, this is just kind of a pretty simple, chill bear cave. Got a nice little bridge over water here. Some fish. We got some moisture coming from the sky. This cave's a little wet. It's a little wet crevice here in Skyrim. Okay, so that dude's down. The other person now is... Where? Where's the other old recruit at, huh? Since they didn't put down a marker for me? Oh, I had it off the map. There it is. Right over here. Interesting. We never went to this location, by the way. Should definitely check that out. Teleport into this orc encampment, come right down. I love hearing that, though, honestly. This is, gosh, this is making me want to jump back into Skyrim. The Oblivion remake didn't hook me like I thought it would. I love hearing that, though. I feel like that's always a good thing when anybody can tune in and watch you play a game and be like, man, this makes me want to play it. It's like, okay, that's good. That means I'm doing something good enough. Of course, I swear, though, I feel like with these kind of streams, Skyrim, the game just carries. Oh, shit. All right, I'm done chatting. We just got literally cooked by a dragon. Just like I said, though, this Skyrim will go ahead and just put the show on for us as we just get absolutely ripped up. Dude, that dragon just cooked a fox. What the hell was that? You killed a fox. Okay, here, hold on here. It's not my first dragon fight. I know what's going on here. That's what's really interesting to me, though. Honestly, a lot of people have been like, "Oh, you should like, are you gonna do Oblivion next?" And a lot of people think I like Oblivion because of what I enjoy in this game, and I think I would too. But what's crazy to me, it's hard to even just think like to even compare the two. Like, I guess what I'm just saying is like Skyrim has just been so incredible for me. It's hard to compare anything to it. I'm still basically enjoying my first playthrough, so. We can't let it get close like that, though. That's kind of sketch. Whoa. Pile of ashed it. Absorb this dragon soul. For me, yeah, see, a lot of people keep telling that's what I keep hearing. A lot of people are like, well, if you like really are into like mage and magic, like the mage system in Oblivion is just even next level. And it's like, all right, I hear you. Skyrim doesn't really have a class system. Pick on someone your own size, dragon. I swear, killing a fox just isn't fair. Yeah, like unreal. I literally clipped that. Like I'm gonna put that out so that people can see that what these dragons are doing, man. It's also just such an interesting time that we voted in Skyrim, and then all of a sudden there's this Oblivion remaster too, so. It's definitely a game on my radar. Maybe next year around this time. Where am I heading? Down this way. Okay, that's right, that's right. Yeah, like, if I wasn't doing this, like, I would still be like, people would be like, hey, like, did you hear about the Oblivion remaster? And I'd be like, oh, I haven't even played an Elder Scrolls game. People would be like, all right, later, nerd. Like, what do you mean you haven't played an Elder Scrolls game? I'm just glad I started getting my my first one in, And this one has, like I said too, this make no mistake, like this game specifically has been on like a list of games like this and Fallout 4 that I've like, I want to play these games eventually and soon, like will. Granted, there's a lot of great games that are out. But, I specifically picked Elder Scrolls Skyrim as the one that I've been wanting to play through the years. Here she is. She's just sitting out in the open. I wonder what kind of task she wants us to do. Hey. I'm wearing a crown for the Domir.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Just look around, will you?
Someone asked me to find you.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
You had a falling out? Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
She's smart, and I like it. People look back at 2011 as a big year for gaming, post and pre-Skyrim open world games. Yeah. Like, Skyrim's a game I just remember always hearing about, like, how it was just very incredible. Thank you. I was just thinking, too, I need to sit a little bit more straight. Thank you for that posture up. Like, and I've said this before, but I just remember specifically people talking about how much they enjoyed Skyrim and, like, how it was so cool in the world and the memes, and it was always like a game. And I was like, one day, someday, I'm going to play it. So here we are, and the next one might be Borderlands 2, Fallout New Vegas, and of course, Cyberpunk could be in the mix too. Red Dead Redemption 2, by the way, is another game that's at the top of my list where it's like, if someone's like, hey, like, what about playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion? I would definitely much prefer to play like Red Dead Redemption or Fallout New Vegas before I got into Oblivion, The Witcher 3 is another game on my wish list. I've heard The Witcher 3 is like, I've heard like people just talk about crazy.
Isran?
I see the
I find
NPCs.
it-
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
quite
yeah,
happy
yeah.
in my current pursuit.
I gotta go through the
Oh, and I
dialogue
suppose-
again.
Well, what are
There
they
we
up
go.
to?
They have an Elder Scroll. Which 3 is a game I need. Yeah, see, yeah. I'm in the same boat.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself.
Yeah.
But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least one intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
I don't have any on me.
Well, then I'm very sorry, but I can't just walk away from this
I think I have
project
some,
yet.
though. Still need your help, though.
I understand that, but I
Shit.
really can't leave here without at least one usable piece of dwarven equipment.
We got plenty.
A single gyro would be enough, I think. Believe me, this is useful stuff.
There's no time. You need to get moving now.
Fine, fine. I can't afford to forget about this work, though. Some very interesting applications. Now, where is it I'm supposed to be going?
My wish list on Steam is over 100 games big. Honestly, I feel like I didn't even really use my Steam wish list until I started streaming, and we've had all these just awesome game suggestions for like our Mondays playthrough. So I have like Red Dead on there, Witcher 3, I think Forza 5. And then I think 2 games that I put on there because we were at the gaming expo and we were talking to people that were like launching their own game. And I remember they're like, yeah, when you wish list a game, like our game on Steam, it really helps us. Like that really helps us out. So 2 of the games that I thought were pretty cool, I just put on there because I wanted to be supportive. I forget the names. But there's only like 5 or 6 games on there. But the majority of it now is like games that people want to see me play on the Monday, the first playthrough Monday vibes. I'll pick up a few during the next stream sale. Yeah, it's nice that it gives you notifications on the stuff that goes on sale. We're meeting at Fort Dawnguard, by the way.
Been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
Okay.
Until next time.
There we go. We got everybody recruited. This is all coming together nicely. Back to Fort Dawnguard. See where it TPs us now. On Ska. Player Obscure Expedition 33 is apparently also good. People are saying it should be Game of the Year. Yeah. That one I definitely think will win it. Just me reading the pulse. It's one kind of game I've never gotten into too much. The turn-based, those turn-based style games. I'm just a big noob to them. In a few years, most likely. Nice. Be one of those bucket list games. Not for me personally. But that's a game, though, I like sitting and watching. Like, I was watching Shroomnotic play that, and it was just cool. It was just cool. The cinematics, the visuals. Too many games on my backlog. Mine's basically, right now, the top of my list is Cyberpunk, Borderlands 2, and Fallout New Vegas after this one. And, of course, that's what we'll be voting on. Y'all, anybody watching this right now? We'll be doing the vote in our Discord. And we'll vote in what we play next. I like turn-based stuff sometimes. It's super good. They raised the bar, and it isn't even full price. Soundtrack took top spot on Billboard Classical 2. Art direction is amazing. See, I'm glad you said that, too, because Yeah, the original soundtrack, like, just watching like a little bit of it. I mean, I felt like I was watching like a really good movie. I mean, it was incredible how hooked I was to the story. And so, interestingly enough, I feel like I can confidently say, just off that little taste and all that I've heard from the people that I, that I interact with on here, it really feels like that is going to be Game of the Year for sure. Like, I'd bet it. I'd bet on it. Played through a Final Fantasy game for the first time last year. I picked Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, it's only 50. Well done by them.
Yeah?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. Final Fantasy bundle is on sale on Steam. 1 to 6 pixel remasters, 3D version updates if you want them. Oh, there you go. Get a little turn-based gateway drug right there. I'm debating snagging it. Oh, I own a bunch already. Okay. Just got to start getting through that library. Like you said, you got them on the backlog and in the Steam library. Like, that's a big difference to the games that you have on your backlog that are already in your Steam library, and then there's some in the backlog where it's like, well, I don't even own that game yet, you know? The ones that you own are good.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Profit. Follow him? Okay.
Why in the world did you ever try putting armor on trolls?
What?
Armor on trolls?
Why would that idea even cross your mind?
That did sound weird to me.
Oh, well, I'm not sure. I guess it came from fighting them thinking, what could be worse? And then, realizing a troll with armor is even more intimidating.
Well, that's certainly a line of thinking I can relate to.
What, do we gotta go up there now?
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He'd take some getting used to.
It takes some getting used to. There we go, he's up here. I own a Steam Deck, so it's been fun to play in bed. Oops, I lied. Steam sale just ended. Next time I'll get them, I guess. Oops. Maybe this isn't the right way. I own a Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. None of the others interest me, honestly. I played the GBA version of 4. Wait, is there not another way up? I played the GBA. Basically, Final Fantasy 1 is basically a different game. 2 started the formula. 3, 4, and 5 extended it. Then 6 mastered it. And then what's up with 7? I hear about 7 all the time. Oh, whoa, those are trolls with armor right there. How crazy looking is that? I need to quickly just use the restroom real quick. Don't worry, I'll be right back. 7 was the oh, hold on, let me, I see. 7 was the revolution for its time. Instant PS1 classic. Oh, okay. The nostalgia there, 3D. First fully 3D, and they nailed it. Standing in Toys R Us playing that demo on the reactor, waiting for the full release, was ridiculous hype. I own 7 on Steam and my Switch. I might play the Switch version because it has some stuff to make grinding easier. It's all the kids talked about who played it. Steam has the 7th mod, 7th Heaven mod launcher, and a total overhaul mod for the story. I forget the name, but absolutely recommend for if you like 7. Oh, okay. Look at that. That's like a little Final Fantasy history right there. Like I said, I've never even played any Final Fantasy game. Although technically, like, I remember I played Final Fantasy X. Like, I think I remember renting it, like, from Hollywood Video as a kid, and playing it for like a little bit, and then just like being a noob. I remember I just kind of got stuck somewhere or something, and I was like, all right, well, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, by the way, we can take all these? Cool. And so I didn't play it that much, but I pretty much am nonetheless, anyways, I don't have that much experience with Final Fantasy World, but I respect it a lot, you know? I think about it a lot. Hey, Dr. Buttercar, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. We're getting into the vampire DLC here called Dawnguard. Oh, nice fart. Hollywood Video versus Blockbuster, epic childhood rivalry. Yeah, honestly, I remember we were a Hollywood Video family. I would get rented video games from there. What's funny is like those are the games that are like really vivid memories, like games that I just remember playing like maybe like 10-15 hours of and then never playing again. Like a game called Buck Bumble, where you fly around as this like secret agent bee with weapons and stuff. Yeah, although they asked me if I wanted to be a vampire. I said no way. I said nuh-uh, not up in here. And so now we're back here at like Fort Dawnguard, where they're like, all right, we got to take these vampires out. They're evil. They're eating people on tables and stuff. And these are trolls covered in armor. That's one of our researches going on here. Not me personally, but these guys are going to be part of the solution. You say vampire, blood-sucking, hostilities. We say we'll put armor on trolls to defuse that. So that's what's going on here. Just a little silly world. And then we're just having a yap. I'm learning a little bit about Final Fantasy. The reason Final Fantasy VII was so hype was because it was like the first 3D Final Fantasy game and really brought the world to life, and just absolutely nailed it. I didn't know that number 7 was that specific one. That makes a lot of sense. What's up, Antisocial Road? Welcome to Skyrim. We don't have Serana with us. We took her home.
Yes?
And then we were kicked out. Oh, nothing, you're good. You're all good, chap. No worries, chap. Now we're just kind of being a noob right now in Skyrim. Going, all right, how do we get upstairs to follow this guy? I'm going upstairs. I'm opening a door. I'm playing Skyrim. Okay, but really, I won't lie. The quest told us to follow this guy, but he's like up on the 2nd story, but I don't know how to get to him. It's a puzzle. It must be a puzzle. Oh, wait, we gotta go this way. This way. There we are. The right staircase.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Alright, we gotta follow him. Here we go.
Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the weak.
This guy's paranoid, but for right reasons, dude. You go to sleep, a vampire might kill you while you're asleep.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
It's Serana. Serana, what the hell is happening? Are you okay?
Probably weren't expecting to see me again.
What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience.
Okay.
It's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
This is intense. There she is. She's back. She's back. What about the scroll? What about you? What about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person.
He's not.
Even by vampire standards.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What? What do you mean he lost himself? Whoa! Did he fart on himself? Did he have a fart? Did he have a little fart? Ladies and gentlemen, gamers like Skoogans in the house, Antisocial Rogue in the house, Dr. Buttercar in the house. We're reunited with our vampire Dommy mommy. What do you mean lost himself?
He just became absorbed. Obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
She's trying to stop him. That's what he meant. Yeah, okay. There you go. Nice improv right there. Method acting. What's all this have to do with the Dawnguard?
I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong?
Just being sarcastic, but yeah. No, you're right. We just have to convince the others here on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Okay. Isran. She's cool. She's with us. She's cool.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Because we're going to need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out?
Do you actually believe
Calm
any
down,
of
dude.
that?
Why else would she risk her life to come here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry.
Ooh.
So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can? I such him calling Serana it. Good character there. Yeah, the vampires. They're all the same. Evil. Blood-sucking murderers. Not this one, though. Serana is cool as hell. Who can read the Elder Scrolls?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away. In Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Okay, so we gotta find a moth priest. Ask innkeepers about moth priest, carriage drivers about the moth priest. Where would a moth priest actually go?
Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Well, I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
If you want to come along, it has to just be me and you. If you want to come along, it has to just be me and you.
Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep.
If you want to come along, it has to just be me and you.
Even with all my preparations, we can't.
It's getting wild out here. Sorry, I'm falling asleep. No worries. Get comfortable. Get some good rest, Dr. Buttercar.
It has to just be me and you.
I know. She's not going to come with us now because we have Jazargo. I know. Yeah, I know. The voice is in my head.
I used to be an adventurer like you. And I took an arrow in the knee.
Couple. I've had a couple in the knee right there. Tell you what. So if it disappeared out of nowhere, that's why. No worries. Get comfy. Enjoy yourself. Skyrim has that kind of vibe. Bye, Jazargo? Do we say goodbye to Jazargo? Don't get me wrong. I do love Serana. But I almost feel like Jazargo is my guy. My Khajiit mage friend. But it almost seems weird not doing Dawnguard without Serana. But could I live in a world without Jazargo? Sleep is for the weak, he just told us. I like that, yeah. Did you hear that, Dr. Buttercar? Sleep is for the weak. It's vampires out. You want to go to rest? You'll have your blood sucked from you by a vampire in the middle of the night. He's a member of the Dawnguard now. Anti-vampire slayer. I don't know if I can break up with Jazargo. Dude, she's not going to roll with us anymore. Crazy enough, by the way, Jazargo and Serana had an accidental 1v1.
Guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Don't you hate that, dude? Just having a nice little dinner. I look away for just a little bit, and somebody takes my sweet roll. Someone runs on by. I don't even know. I got a couple people that point over here, point over there, say it was him, say it was that. He really is the homie.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see.
You seem very sure of yourself.
There is much for Jazargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jazargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
I'm sorry, Serana. This is my guy. He just wants to be for this. This is my ride or die right here.
Lead on, friend.
Okay. What's interesting is up until this point, though, we've just literally had both for like the entire playthrough. They're breaking up the band. Getting towards the end. We're getting towards the finish line here of our old Skyrim adventures. You know, that's how it happens, Wrath. An arrow in the knee. And then, oh, hello, little fart. And then they steal your sweet roll. And then just, you know, life's different. Life's different from there. Shit, man. When I was an adventurer, I'd walk into an inn. I'd get a free mead, you know what I mean, Stone Steve-O? They'd give me skooma and a beer. Nice little something to sip on and smoke on. Now, I can't even get a sweet roll. I can't get a sweet roll now. One arrow to the knee. I'm out of business. I'm done. Everybody looks at me different now. Jazargo probably has the stinkiest farts, though, let's be honest. Oh, yeah, he eats fish. His breath stinks. Like, that's why his sense of smell is so good. He's the smellologist. It's cat farts right there. Loaded cat farts. Oh my gosh! I could say two in the house. Combust. Let me turn on the fire. That's what you gotta do after Jazargo lights a, when he cuts a fart, you gotta light a match and just do the, you know, little thing. BRB switching my phone, time to get ready for bed. Thank you so much for being here, Lincoln. Hell yeah. I'm telling you too, that's what's always nice. Like I will say that's what's nice is sometimes people find the stream nice and calming, then get some work done. I love when people can watch the stream to get comfy to fall asleep. That's one of my favorite things to do. Just watch a little bit, get sleepy. Getting a dab ready now. While gulping a bush apple, fresh fruit, good kush. Let's go. Come bust. Come bust my nut. Hello? I'm back from doom scrolling. I saw you backing me up in the comments there. I thought that one was pretty far out. Although what's funny is normally I don't respond to stuff like that, but that one just because it felt so specific, I had to chime back. I have a Thor branded pillows. They help me sleep. I'm gonna give it a like. Dude, I have a great pillow. You guys want a little pillow show and tell? You guys want to see how I sleep? Yeah, I bet you do, Scoogs. I bet you do, bud. I bet you do. Okay. We're going to go to the College of Winterhold, and we're going to ask people about moth priests. Oh, okay, I got you. Wait, does Bush Beer make an apple-flavored beer now? Like, I didn't even know that. Yeah, dude, it's just so silly. People just see the sunglasses and mustache, and they're like, "Oh, like is that a co-" And it's like, no, I like, can I not have a nice mustache, dude, and a silly pair of glasses and hats? You know what I mean? Like, so silly. Yeah, it's a limited edition.
It's a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
This would be a good blurb redeem, by the way, to put that in there. That one's always funny to me. Here we are, by the way. I'm the Archmage here, Winterhold, College of Mages. I've mastered all my studies here. Okay, so it's a limited edition. Doesn't even taste like Bush, just like Apple recently. Poggers hydration check, by the way. For those that don't know, whoops. Almost dropped it. That's one of my affiliates right there, Starforge and Poggers, both. This just in, mustaches are officially canceled. Dude, it would be... like, imagine if I had to shave my mustache. What if I shaved my mustache, one side of your mustache and one eyebrow? How about that? How crazy would that be? Like, now I'm just laughing. I think of the most meme type of shave. I just shave, like, everything on this side. This hemisphere of my skull, just the whole head, half the mustache, half the eyebrow. Yeah, dude, just, yeah. Or go opposite. If you shaved that stash, a literally army of e-boys and e-girls would cry out in distress. Yeah, it would be over for me. It would be over for me. Archmage of Wizardry of Hole, the Mage Hole. Just take just a little bit off. Just take a side piece off. I would have thought I would have to go to the, yeah, I was going to say the other spot. Here's my Archmage quarters, by the way, for those that haven't seen it. Now, I actually have a home out in Solstein, but this is really where my heart's at here. Here's all of me rock stuff. We killed him. Just threw his junk here. Yeah, this is nice. Actually, we might need to take a quick little nap. We'll sleep 24 hours. Make sure all of our daily, once-used daily things are reset. Oh, hey, I'm 20k away from giving you another shot of mustard. Another mustard party. Oh, my goodness. That's the big ticket item right there. I like how we just have one on YouTube and then multiples clipped, dude. Dang, that means it's taken you almost only like 4 months to get over to get another
smile
one.
on you, friend.
Divine smile on you, friend. I knew it'd be this guy here that we have to talk to in the library.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
He says it all the time. She always be yapping. You're low-key a little weird, but high-key hella funny. Here's the clip to the Thorq Mustard Shop Party Redeem. The YouTube one's funny. Here, look, there's even this one too. A lot of people don't know. Then one time we had 2 at the same time. We had a mustard gritty at the same time. We're still waiting on that sponsorship. French's mustard. Dude, that's the thing. People are balling. People are loaded with Q-chips up in here at channel points.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Okay, whoa. Calm down, buddy. Hey, wait, whoa, hold on here.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
See, we gave him an Elder Scroll, so he's going to get excited when we tell him about another one. I need to find a moth priest.
A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
My business is my own. I'd actually like to share with him, to be honest, but just tell me what I need to know. I'd actually like to tell him what we're getting into, but I guess not. Oh, yeah, I did. And then exclamation point gritty for all the gritties. We actually just had one that'll be for the top clip of the week. Good times, good times. We're a silly, live, fun show over here, you know? I need to know.
Fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a Moth Priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without...
I know what he's talking about. Let's get there. Yeah, somebody came in and was like, hey, I redeemed the gritty, and then someone else was like, how about a little mustard on top of that? That's over 300k Q-chips that were spent in that moment. Fallout Season 2, yeah, coming out this December. Also has been renewed Season 3, and they're just wrapping up filming May 8. Oh my gosh. We might have to vote New Vegas in for our next playthrough. Dragonbridge is somewhere... First of all, I was going to say marked over here.
Welcome, traveler. Mind yourself in our town.
Absolutely. Do you know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragonbridge?
A moth priest? You win. I submit.
Wait.
I cannot best you. That your best? It's nothing.
I've suffered worse during training. Please, someone do something.
Did you hear something?
Yeah!
You can't hide from me.
I'm getting out of here.
That escalated quickly. Hey.
Working hard gives a man reason for drinking hard. Well, that and putting up with a wife like mine.
I like that. New Vegas is 100% my vote. There we go. We'll need it. We'll need it. Although I think Borderlands 2 is really... Borderlands 2 I'm really excited for, too. Know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragonbridge? It's going to be an exciting vote, no doubt about it.
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Until next time.
Someone's got to know something. She saw
Everything all
something.
right?
If you're looking for a room, you want the 4 shields.
Know anything about a moth?
A moth priest? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
The show is so good. I want to watch the show again for a third time.
Until next time.
I never played a Borderlands game, but I own all but 4 on Steam. Ooh, okay. It's really a fun game. I played the first one. So we're tracking down a moth priest. Did you see anything?
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
I'll enchant it. Now, the soldier, I feel like he's got to be alert, you know. He's probably paying attention to what's going on. Borderlands 4, September 12th, 2025. Lots to get excited about. I still want to watch the Borderlands movie just to see it. I heard it's not that good, but I almost feel like that might make it comedically entertaining, you know?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then.
I knew
he
you'd
rode
know.
through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
South of the Dragon Bridge. Only a 20% chance to be successful. And 2 in a row. Let's get the scene of the attack. Okay, Imperial. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. Probably a good read, but keep it going here. There's a note. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebear's Holdout for safe keeping until I can break his will. Yeah, I was going to say we need to go over there then. And rescue the Moth Priest. Ooh, we haven't been there before. Okay. It's just over yonder. Hold on, I need to adjust my headset a little bit. Has pros and cons. Yeah. I think it'd be just fun to watch, just even a once through. You know, just seems like a fun movie. I've been playing a lot of shogi, Japanese chess lately, and it's stressful. That sounds cool, though. Whoa, I think this is the, Redguard woman. It's terrible what happened here. And again, though, like, any supplies or anything I can take here? Like, sorry, but, you know. It's funny, I could hear the birds chirping from outside through my window. For a second, I thought it was the birds chirping in the, from Skyrim. It's just a beautiful living world. Hello? Oh, it's just Argo. I thought that was some opponents pulling up. I was like, well, that looks scary. Mud crab. Get the hell out of here. Also, who the hell's that? Whoa. For a second I thought this dude didn't have arms.
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guards to attack.
Huh? Rude. Bro, it's so good to see you, Stone Sivo. Cheers, man. Always nice to see it. Keeping it real. I think we can go up this way to it. I actually have a feeling New Vegas will be my favorite Fallout game. 4 was incredible. Did I go too high? We die here? Crazy wall climbage. When we did, we kind of passed it a little bit. It was just a tiny little crevice right here. Have you ever heard of Outer Worlds? It's kind of Fallout-y. I think I've heard of it, yeah. Always glad to be here. Yeah, exactly. We know how to have a good time. It's pretty fun, though. It's harder than chess because chess has around 35 possible plays and shogi has around 88. Chess seems really intricate, you know? Yeah, Outer Worlds seems like a kind of a cool one, too. Isn't there one that's coming out that's like... I can't remember now. I get a little confused sometimes. It's $5.99 rental for Amazon. Borderlands on Amazon. Shoot, I'll be waiting for it to show up free somewhere. Whoa, this place is trippy. Are these things going to attack us? Jazargo, you got to be ready to rock and roll, brother. You got to summon 2 more again. Takes a while, takes a while, takes a while. There we go. Get back, Deathhound. What shout do we have on, by the way? Let's get on that Foos Roda. Y'all know how we do. Yeah, that's actually crazy to me, though. That many more possible moves. Like, more than double.
What was that? Now you're mine. Do
What was that? Did you figure it out what it was? See, I don't even need stealth magic. Like, I just am the stealth.
More you will suffer. I will resist you, monster.
Whoa. Whoa! This guy's not going to be an easy fight, I don't think. Just kidding.
Damn you. Son of a... Victory is yours.
I was saying, victory is yours. You're done. It's free if you haven't done stars before 7 days. Oh, okay. The strats, the strats. By the way, can we do this? Like, can we raise this dead body of this guy? Like, I don't think we can. What's your favorite thing about Pona Noobs? Oh, you know, I guess what can I say? I like the rush of hunting people down and kill them, you know? I mean, my hands are shaking. My heart's beating. My hands are shaking. I'm still shooting. I'm still getting headshots. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. The Outer Worlds is a good game that came out in 2020. Developer Obsidian Entertainment. There you have it. Let's activate this. You lack the required item. It's probably because it's on the ash pile I didn't search. There we go. Boom. Cooked brook bass. That's a little snack for Jazargo, huh? I see nothing wrong with a little bump and grinding.
But my master is dead, and his enemies will...
Wait, we gotta kill this guy too? Okay. Don't worry, I got you back. Sorry, Jazargo. You good?
That's enough.
No. Stop. Stop it. He said he's done. It's okay.
That's enough.
No, 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 no. Wait, are we done or what? I thought you were going to talk to us.
Wait, stop. I yield. That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions.
Yeah.
Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me.
That escalated quickly, my friend. That was crazy. The Outer Worlds 2 isn't a specific date yet, other than sometime in 2025. Oh, okay. Hey, Subtaco, good to see you, buddy.
Thank the divines for you.
What do moth priests do exactly?
It is our sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls. We read these ancient scrolls of prophecy in order to divine the future, and we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes we venture out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library at the White Gold Tower. That is the very purpose that first brought me to Skyrim.
Wow, the White Gold Tower.
It is the great spire at the heart of the Imperial City, among the tallest towers in all of Tamriel. The lower floors are home to the Imperial Council, and the Order of Moth Priests occupies the middle floors. The tower suffered damage in the recent war with the Aldmeri Dominion, and is not what it once was. I hope one day to see it restored to its former glory.
Okay. What do you know about the Elder Scrolls?
Not as much as I would like. Even after spending decades of my life in study of the Elder Scrolls, they remain a great mystery to me. It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. We don't really know where the scrolls came from or who wrote them. What we do know is that some are born with the special gift to read the Elder Scrolls. These chosen few can divine events of the past and future within the scrolls, though in time it drives us to blindness. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell. Even today, the Elder Scrolls remain a great enigma.
Interesting. Elder Scrolls been all the buzz. You guys are learning it firsthand right here.
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower.
Okay.
These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why they needed you, because we need you for the same purposes.
You do? All right then, enough mysteries.
We're called the Dawnguard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll? Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawnguard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you
Nice,
with
he's
your
in.
Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawnguard, near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Okay, we can report our success. We've done it. Anything kind of cool or crazy that we want to unpack out here? Anything going on? Any secret? Stuff? Made some gold, okay. Arrows don't have any weight. No, not really. I think we're just heading on out of here. I was gonna say, is the water falling from somewhere? This is kind of technically like a waterfall right here. There's always a waterfall in Skyrim. Swingo Swong, by the way, that 420, I should put that in the text there. He actually hit it twice in a row. He rolled it, then 5 minutes later, he's like, what if I just do it again on the next roll? And so he hit it 2 rolls in a row. The 420. Back out to beautiful Skyrim. All right, we'll report our success to him. He's going to be happy about this, I believe. Oh, now it ports us here. Serana. Isra.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
What? I mean, why would that
Huh? We're ready. We're ready to do this. We're ready. Our time is now. Look at this guy, dude.
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
Yeah, indeed. All right, Dex.
Ah, hello there.
Hello, indeed. Glad you made it here safely, Dexion.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow.
Well, we're a stealth archer.
Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other 2 scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Wow, that was wild. He was reading, that was him reading The Elder Scrolls right there. By the way, Stone Steve may or may not be back in a bit. Going to watch some anime. Okay, sounds good, bro. It's good seeing you, man. Take it easy. Enjoy that anime. We're gonna keep living on the Skyrim anime here, the Dawnguard anime. Swingo Swong, there he is, right there. I was literally just talking about your legendary run. Sorry for missing the last couple streams. Stomach has been absolutely in the gutter. Yeah, no worries, brother. Don't worry about it. I'm thankful that you're here now. Question. Scrolls, are they elder? Let me guess. Someone stole your Elder Scrolls. Your Elder Scrolls. 230, Big Dilly. Let's go. Thank you so much, bro. Steve-O, you the man. Back to back, and I'll never see it again. Yep, Swingo Swong, literally, he did it in back-to-back rolls. Like, he rolled, and then his very next roll 5 minutes later was a 420. Bacon. Chewy, yummy, crispy bacon. So that old guy was just reading us an Elder Scroll to us. And it was talking about night and day being the same and vampires. It was getting pretty wild. Ancient secrets of my kin. One of my kin probably used the Elder Scrolls. Yeah. As toilet paper. The dragons and the vampires. Meanwhile, I can't even get a 400. Where we at? Heat check. I can't even get above 50. Big Dilly energy. Let me guess. Someone stole your Elder Scroll. I'm feeling like with my next roll, gotta bless my dice. Like last night on GTA.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Yes, we do. What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Oh, we're really doing this Elder Scrolls shit right now. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
What is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
Okay. I like turtles. Just saying. Yo gamers, tired of those ads? Use your Twitch Prime sub now and never miss the fun. Click that button below and join the Q crew. Or if you're already subbed, make sure you use your Twitch Prime somewhere because you want to keep that min-maxed. You know what I'm saying? Gamer cooldown. 5 Elder Scrolls, Skyrims. Dude, we are deep in the Elder Scrolls right now. Hey, Wrath. By the way, you guys want to know a fun fact? Wrath Dragon, literally, we love you and we thank you. The reason we're playing the Elder Scrolls Skyrim right now is because it was gifted to us by Wrath Dragon on Christmas. It said, Merry Christmas, I think you might enjoy playing this game. Yeah, nailed it. Probably best Christmas gift I've gotten in a while, actually. We love you, Wrath Dragon. We're going to find these Elder Scrolls for you. By the way, my legendary in World of Warcraft is called Dragon's Wrath. That always makes me think of you.
We need to find my mother, Valerica.
MILF.
She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went, though?
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious. We can't waste time on cryptic clues. Maybe your mother didn't trust you either. I'll say sounds like she was being cautious. Serana. We're back together again. I'm going to roll a 420 and then go on a 20-minute rock return and then roll a 420 again. Damn. He probably thinks that 3 was a 4. Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Any ideas? Hiding with the Dawnguard? That would make sense, I guess.
They'd be even less welcoming to her than they've been to me. It would have been a bloodbath. And since the Dawnguard are still around, that must not have happened. Any
Okay.
other ideas?
Okay, I was gonna say, how about the castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around in the castle? Yeah, like, come on now, we're just gonna stay in the castle the whole time? That's like, you know what I mean? Not looking at a place you'll never look. Our garden. So, sleepy, good night, Bacon, good night, Thorky, good night, everyone else. Good night, Soralia. Thank you so much. We really appreciate your vibes and energy. We're sending healing vibes to you. Have a wonderful night. I love it. I love Bacon. I love Soralia. Sleep well, my friend. Big Dilly in the house. Aw, shucks. I just love it, though. I love our camaraderie, you know? You know what times I feel like I've been in chats before where you say goodbye or goodnight and no one even says it back? We say goodnight and goodbye to each other around here because we be vibing out. Big Dilly with 230, by the way, in a row. That's crazy. Billy, by the way, healing vibes to you as well, my friend. I know how it is to have a little bit of a stomach prob, so all the healing vibes to you. Oh, sorry, Serana.
We need to find... She'll definitely know where it is. The
Oh,
last time I
see, I like how they go. Oh, okay, now we gotta
the way
go.
she said it. Someplace he would never search. Maybe. What I can't... Besides, any ideas? Wait. There's a courtyard. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there.
Isn't that pretty risky,
Used to
staying
say
around
that
the
my
castle?
father- Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
They aren't going to let us use the front door. Yeah, dude. You know who is gonna... Dink Cheese is, I think, like 10 or 15 away from the 365. Just insane. You do not miss. I sneezed twice on it, and I say it again. You do not miss.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused
Ooh.
inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits
I like
there.
this. This is
I
exciting.
think that's our way in.
Actually, I have some things to do first. Just kidding. Let's go to the Sackle, the castle's, the castle's secret entrance.
Well, I don't take just anyone into the secret parts of the place I grew up. Get rid of this interloper and you and I can be on our way. I'll wait for you at the dock.
Oh, wow. Remember when, Lincoln, remember when you said bye, Jazargo? She's not messing around. Dude, I know. She's kind of being a bitch. I won't lie. What's funny, though, is these two accidentally somehow became hostile to each other and, like, started fighting each other. And Serana literally dominated Jazargo like it wasn't close. So, like, do I really have to part ways with him?
I'm ready if you are. Well, I don't take just anyone into the secret parts of the place I grew up. Get rid of this interloper and you and I can be on. I'll wait for you at the dock.
I just tried again. Like, hey, I feel like you're kind of being a bitch to Zazargo, and we were just wondering if we could just get this going. Hey, buddy. So, okay, you want me to try one more try? Okay. Okay, Serana, okay, seriously, Serana, come on, let Jazargo roll with
I'm
this,
ready
please.
if you are.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the castle's
Well,
secret entrance.
I don't take just anyone into the secret parts of the place I grew up.
Oh,
Get
but-
rid of this
oh.
interloper and you and I can be on our way. I'll wait for you at the dock.
Cold-blooded bitch. Jazargo, I'm sorry, buddy. I tried to talk to her. It didn't go well. Didn't go well. I'll see you back at the college, all right? Winterhold gang.
You're taking us somewhere warm, I trust. Really? Jazargo was having such fun. Ah, well, back to the college then.
That actually went easier than I thought. How's Serana going?
I'm ready if you are.
Let's go to
It's
the
around
castles.
the side of the castle. Let's move. Yes? What did you need?
Okay. I was gonna say, now we gotta go all the way over there.
Yeah?
What the?
Yes? What did you need?
What do you want, little elf?
Yes? What
Two
did
at
you
the
need?
same time. I couldn't control myself. Jazargo, yeah, honestly, dude, Jazargo took that like a champ. He's literally just like, okay, all right, I'm back at the college. Like, I thought we were having fun. I'm back at the college. There we go.
Yes. What did you need?
A bat versus a cat, nothing can go wrong. You know my least favorite part of followers in Skyrim? You can't
Yes.
lock
What
them to
did you
certain
need?
equipment so they don't mismatch. And yeah, dude, you give them stuff to carry and they're like, cool, I'll use this. Girl, quit asking me what we need. We got to get going. We got to go find this back entrance. We got to go give this castle some back shots. Entering. Just around this bend, okay. Perfect.
Castle looks so big from down here.
Yeah, dude,
I mean,
big deal.
it
It's
is
so
big,
silly.
But, well, even bigger.
Does look pretty big out there, huh? By the way, we got some enemies up ahead.
Where'd you come from?
There we go. Ranged physical can be dangerous. But you know what? You're gonna get zapped into a pile of ash. Get up! Get up and take it like a real skeleton. Who else wants some? Let's go. Combust on them. Combusty. I think that's Serana's resurrected, ain't it? Look at this thing. Look like somebody getting some sneak into the fridge to get some grated cheese. Dude, the skeleton that's in the water is like tripping everybody out. I'm just gonna go in and get it. Hey. Hey, why can't I cast? I guess I can't cast underwater.
You're not getting the best of me.
Okay, I don't really need to do this. Can I hit it? Yeah, whatever. Get out of the bone zone, dude. Welcome right on in. Welcome to the bone zone. Tell him the Thor Q sent you. Well, we got out of the bone zone. So here we go. Skeever! Shit! Get back! You little shit. Get out of the old bone zone.
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad. knew I heard something. I knew I
I
heard
don't want to
something.
think about what it would smell like down here, Serrano. Gross. Are we alright?
Where'd you come from?
Where are my storm astronauts? Get your ass in battle.
That'll teach you.
Man, I tell you what, the Necro Mage perk is feeling so good out here. Like, we are doing substantial damage. We are doing absolutely substantial damage out here. Okay, let's unpack this a little bit. It's an expensive book. We'll take it. Do we need to activate this? I'm gonna. Sack of coins. Okay. Who's there?
That'll teach you.
That'll teach you. How do we disarm this? Yeah. Oh, shit! Just got bear trapped in the ass! I was gonna disarm this one. Dude, the bear traps and the bear bites in the mage hole. It's enough of that. Damn, look at the fat size of that skeever. Holy shit. Where am I right now? Oh, thank goodness. Serrana. We're safe.
Yes? What did you need?
Nothing. Nothing. I mean, I'm just trying to get myself acquainted here. Okay. Running over too many bear traps.
Who's there?
Aren't these traps that I gotta like take out or something? Oh shit!
That'll teach you.
Okay, I think we just need to like not rub up against these or it'll hurt.
Who's there?
Bro, this is creepy.
Who's there?
Get the f back. Whoa. It's like the poopy drop hole. I'm beginning to feel like I'm becoming a vampire. We're wildin'. He didn't make it. Now the question is salami or peanut butter? You can't have both, huh? I don't know why, but I just feel like, what about a big old dollop of some peanut butter in the center of a salami wrap? Yeah, that's probably pretty wild. I'm gonna go salami. I'm gonna take the salami. I posted a GIF in the GIF exchange. That was you right now. Ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike, hi, I'm Thorcube. Welcome to the TQC show. Well, isn't that something? Bear traps to the ass, man. I'm an ass man, but not like that. Okay, our journey continues. Okay, well, I swear I saw a potion that we'll actually use. Hold on. I saw a potion that I swear we're going to use. Nope, it's frostbite venom. Never mind. Damn it. Oh, I swear my spells. There we go. They were like not letting me. Stormman Chinook, are you gonna go forward? Because there's a gigantic spider ahead.
I knew I heard something.
Ass man, Kramer, is that you? Making my way down Dawnguard, walking south, facing north, and I'm homebound. You can hear the sound of the dripping too, just.
Yes? What did you need?
Yes. Okay, no worries. By the way, what do you have on you? I was like, because can't we trade some things now? Yeah.
If you think it'll help.
Should we give her some of the stuff? Like, maybe we should have given her some of the cool stuff that just Argo has. I'm sure we're fine, though.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Can't wait to see the courtyard again. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. We're going this way now, right? Or is this... We're going this way.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
This leads to the courtyard.
We've made it to the courtyard.
5 stream streak. Isn't that funny? It doesn't actually read the register it though. That's a creative way though to roll. You're not the first to try it. You get crit 222 222.
The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Isn't that something?
This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once.
Oh, so we think her mother's going to be just hiding somewhere here in the courtyard that they don't take advantage of anymore. Okay.
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Investigate the moon dial. Okay. The old moon dial investigation. Here we go. Although I'm going to grab just a quick cup of joe super fast. So I want another cup of coffee. Then we're going to investigate this moon dial. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'm just getting a quick cup. Just a quick cup of joe. I promise I'll be nice to him. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. We might actually already have some brewed too. I'll be fast.
smoke weed every day.
All right. Probably don't need to feel so bad taking a quick BRB, but I was just fiending for a cup of joe. I was fiending for it. I needed it. But I want to keep it right back into it. Try to always minimize the breaks during the Skyrim playthrough. We want to break ourselves from the story. Oh, baby. 26th win. I'll take it. The Detroit Tigers. We have a chance to be in the mix this year. Again. Okay, now we had to look at this moon dial and figure out the puzzle. And I have a nice hot cup of joe. Ah, very delish. Thank you everybody for the lurks, rolling some dice, getting the vibes going. Now,
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, place a missing crest. You don't have the proper crest. So there's probably pieces of it around. You don't have the piece of the missing crest, okay. You don't have the proper crest.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Yeah, see, I think there's going to be pieces of it around, probably. But where is the question? There's one.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Gonna need to find a lot more than just those. Okay. So we're into this. Thank you. Oh, Shawnee boy. Detroit baseball, baby. I seen him go to the World Series in 2006, 2012. In my lifetime, though, I never seen him win one. That would be nice. That would be something. Okay, there's another one of the pieces. Would it be in the tower, potentially? I wonder.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Yeah. I hear you. It's just cool. So far, what I really like about the Dawnguard is I really like the vibes. Like, it really feels like we're in a pretty sinister, evil place, you know? Like, it's not just some cute vampire castle. We're in some deep, wild shit. By the way, like, do we ever drift in here a little bit for more pieces? I don't think so. Like, I think we should... I think they're all back there. But maybe there's some pieces in here. That's our first sentinel, by the way. We have not messed with one of these before. And I'm scared. 20% chance to cast these, by the way. This is where it kind of sucks. I need my minions, though. There we go. There's one. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah! Boost! Rhoda!
That was scary. That was very scary. Is this one gonna mess with us too? So let's go, homie. Come on! Come on! Come on! Dude, those sentinels ain't to be trifled with. Almost got cooked. Almost got cooked right on up. Okay, I don't think there's pieces of it in here, though. We came snooping in here, and what we found was danger. Lots and lots of danger. What do they have on them, by the way? Just some ore and some gems? Okay. Now where would these other puzzle pieces be? Maybe they're more towards the entrance? If they are in other places, there's another doorway. But I doubt they'd be from behind us where we came. Got one more here.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Just peacefully. It's got to be something in here, right? Like in the garden. There it is. Nice. We knew we could do it. We knew it. That's the effect of coffee.
Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Alright, at least we're getting closer. Let's go. Cut the peaceful puzzle solving music. No avail, we did it! Is that Hugo or Goliath, the gargoyles? Thing was a linebacker. Who scared me? Can I hold on?
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Seriously, look how weird this place is.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Dude, we own. We own. I don't got much on them. I'm not really here for loot. These traps look so cryptic, bro. I don't want to run into them. Shit.
Who's there?
That's a brute.
I knew I heard something.
Although, we don't have to be scared. We can literally stagger everything. Get your ass
Done
back.
and done.
Bow down. Excuse me. Paper. Okay. There's gonna be more of those though, so we gotta be careful. And we cannot let our armor debuff go down. I'll just recast it right now.
I knew I heard something. I knew I heard something.
Boost! Rhoda!
That'll teach you. Who's there?
Anything else in here?
Who's there?
Who's there? Who's there? It's Ellie Jax. It's okay, Serena. Calm down. It's just Ellie Jax. Welcome in, you legend, you. The magic is flowing well for us. We're in vampire lands. We're getting attacked by vampires and gargoyles. It's actually kind of scary. Like, we're really in a creepy place. So, obviously, I'm loving it, right? You know, that's what you want out of this kind of game. And we knew we were saving this for the last part. If you ever watched the Gargoyle animated TV series or saw Hunchback of Notre Dame, that's where I got the names. Okay, that's what I was thinking too.
We're getting close.
I remember those specifically. I remember like getting toys from like Burger King from the Gargoyles TV show as a little young lad. The magic is a floweth. Okay, I think
Who's
this
there?
thing. What's up? There it is. Be slain, you foul beast.
Done and... Who's there?
By the power of the 9 divines, be slain. Whoa, hello? Hello? Wait, where's the... Okay, there's a ranged one up there. Let me take lead. Let me take lead. Okay, let me not take lead. Okay. I'm just letting the squad do the work right now. Just letting the squad do the work right now.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay, I got a shot at him now.
Who's there?
That's what you play for, exactly, yeah. This
I
place
was
has
sure
been that
Who's there?
and more. Who is there, by the way? Scary, it's dark
Who's
out.
there?
Who is there? Stop saying that. She's freaking me out. Dude, she's freaking me out. She make... Get back. Anybody else want some? Just come in noisy, dude. Just walk into someone's area and just... Get back. That's it. I'm aggressing into this. I'm aggressing into it. I'm going to use the surge of fear and adrenaline to sharpen my decision making. Capitalize on this.
That'll teach you.
Pull up. Right now. Do it. Do it! Armor buff fell off. And he summoned 2 dudes. I like to mention it every time I do this, but I only have technically have a 20% chance to be successful because I'm 80% resistant to magic.
Who's there?
These spells, so sometimes I have to sit here and just keep casting. There we go. And now we got 2.
I heard something.
What'd you hear? What'd you hear? Okay. We gotta pull this lever over here, okay? It's gonna be kind of cheeky. So I think as soon as we do... Step back and get Fusro-Dod into a pile of ash, you little gargoyle bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's what kind of adrenaline I have right now. It came out in 1994, 30 years ago, the Gargoyles. I once had some of their action figures growing up. Yeah, dude, they were cool action figures.
That'll teach you.
That will teach you. Oop, heads up. Let's reopen that. Sorry, team. Sorry about all this. Sorry about all this, mate. Okay.
Who's there?
See, the Sentinels, these are kind of scary, I won't lie. But see, what's funny is I don't need to be scared in any 1v1 because of my destruction perks.
Who's there?
You know what I mean? They really can't hang with me. I am beginning to believe. By the way, Serana likes to say "who's there" a lot. Although I can't get too mad because she is alerting me to enemies. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, I got arrowed from above. Get back. Dude, nothing feels better though as a mage when somebody gets close and you just get the back. Fusro mo dog. Ow! What the hell? It feels good. Just blast them back. Okay, take some chests. I saw a door I could lockpick as well. Just in the cupboard, a little bit of charcoal, some gold. That'll teach you. That'll teach you. Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there? Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just the ship's mate. Serana, her who's there is probably her version of who's next. She's just hunting. It's nice though, she is alerting that enemies are nearby. Oh, this is expert. It's not the easiest lock. Okay. Whoa. Any of this stuff like really valuable? This one, dude. Holy shit. I missed Jazargo, man. He was the ranged shock master. This really is creepy, though. Like, I'm creeped out. Just slithering through some vampire's castle's butthole. Sneaking into the castle. You know what? Actually, I got a little little Thor Q DJ moment right here. For the live viewers, of course. Castle Nathria. That's what this place reminds me of. Cryptic vampires of evil power and the worst intentions. And yeah, we'll want to summon. Oh, nice. I think these are all going to spawn on us. Yep, here we go.
Where'd you come from?
Don't block me now.
That'll teach you.
Sentinel.
Where'd you come from?
It's big.
Rhoda!
Done and done.
We'll sit his ass down now.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Okay, she's sure we're getting close. This is good.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Secret passage. Of course. Empire royal armor. Doesn't look that good. Looks cool. Oh, I can just sleep in the coffin. Just take a quick nap. Hey. You awake, feeling rested. I feel like a cat that just woke from a nap. Okay, secret entrance, y'all. Hello? I gotta do this more often.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. I mean, is there anything on these guys? We're gonna loot them?
Gotta be something with this, right? Can I only have one or two?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Right, that's what she said. Some sort of like secret entrance. It's got to be something here, like one of these. Gotta be something simple, like one of this. Like start the fire. Maybe.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Maybe pull one of these levers, turn a
Leave it to my
candlestick.
mother.
There it is.
Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Simpler than I thought. I was looking all around. This place reminds me of home. It has a rodent with wings problem, except Milady Serana. She is the only exception. Look at her. She's like, yo, what up? I'm Milady Serana. Standing on vampire business. Keeping it real. Yeah. I'm pointing at you. Watching on the YouTube and Instagram algorithm. We out here vibing. Elder Scrolls gang. Skyrim. That's where I'm at. Dawnguard DLC. Hey, yo. I'm Serana, the MC. There it is.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
We're getting close, I'm sure of it. Do. Hold on. I only have a 20% chance to be successful in casting this. So I can actually get, like, really unlucky.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy.
Right,
I mean,
well, it's
she
just
taught
one.
me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
Well, that's the
I'm
storm
not
match or
sure about
not.
this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Okay. What exactly are we looking for? More puzzles, more things to look for.
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
Your mother maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up. Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
I mean, like right here on the bookshelf? First of all, dragon bone, hell yeah. Give me a dragon boner. It's worth a lot. It's gotta be one of these. The Wisp Mother. Here it is. Harkin's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that the foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet he refuses so much as to listen a word I say. I've become less of a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoted attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. I've had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the soul cairn properly by using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal opened for a few seconds, I'm confident that with the popular formula, it can be sustained indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communion with the ideal masters have proved worthless. They speak in riddles and offer no assistance, whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm not to escape Harkin's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here, forever if need be. I've done it. After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, I've discovered how to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below without a proper amounts for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, I'm combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it, and following me into the soul cairn. The formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salt, soul gem shards. Using the proper measurements, place above in the silver-lined portal vessel, and add blood as a reactive agent. I will make my way into the soul cairn tomorrow after I gather my things and prepare for a potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible. Okay, we found the answers. We found the answers. TJ Rocket in the house. Let's go. Great to see you. Welcome to Dawnguard DLC, Vampire Land of Skyrim. Castle Nathria, if you will. And it's been a lot of fun.
Any luck yet?
I found your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see them.
What's this soul card she
I only
mentions?
know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care where you souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
She made it there. We'll find her. It's going pretty good. We're doing the vampire vibes here. A lot of people have talked about how fun this DLC is, and it's been real cool. It's got a real kind of cool vibe to it, actually. Here, you know what? I'm going to go in with the blood vibes with it, too. It's been a fun week, so kind of really been enjoying Skyrim. We're on day 14, you know. We're so deep with it. We're so deep into it. And someone last night, by the way, hit 420. Swingo swung, hit 420. And then 5 minutes later, his very next roll hit 420 again. The legit back-to-back. So it's just been a crazy week, you know? We've been riding the vibes. If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
Got some nice coffee tonight, too. Feeling good. What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Are all those ingredients here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Alright, I was just say, I think we already know where most of that is. First of all, she's got a lot of great ingredients. A bee. Reminds me of Comfy Bee. Shards are right there. How are you doing, TJ? How's life been treating you? What games got your attention when you can, oh, there they are. What games got you hooked as of late? You know, I'm always playing the usual stuff. I always feel like, though, like when I think of hooked, I'm hooked on Skyrim, you know? Of course, I'm always enjoying Overwatch, Counter-Strike, World of Warcraft. Yesterday, for those that, anybody here that maybe missed it, we brought back Grand Theft Auto 5 on Sunday, by the way, and we had a lot of fun. I definitely want to do some more of the PC Online Enhanced. By the way, too, if you're going to play GTA 5 PC Online with us, there's actually like 2 different versions now. The Enhanced has all the like new stuff, if you will. That's the one you want. And so that's been a lot of fun, too. What's the last ingredient that we need? What's the one? The purified void salt. Okay. If I were purified void salts, where would I be? Be just chilling somewhere. Gotta be around here, huh? Is that it? Skull, dude, it's just massive. Wasn't there purified void salts like on the table and I'm just not seeing it? Oh. It looked like everything too just had it like, there's the soul gem shards. Ah, here we go. It'd probably be somewhere here. Vampire dust. Imp stool. Eee. Fire salts. Oh, Annika Serrano just... Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Pearl, Dragon's Tongue. First of all, I swear I picked up an item I can disenchant, but I always think I can, but then I can't. There it is. Nope. Chicken egg. Some dart wings. Here we go. Fire salts, void salts, purified void salts. There it is. Although now at this point I'm just finishing the haul here. Looted this whole place up. Give me all them salts. Give me that salt lick. Where's the skooma at? Fill this vessel. Okay, first of all, let's summon some shit before we get all crazy. Ooh, 2 in a row, by the way. Boom. Big money. Swing oh swung. There he is, right there. Exclamation point 420 champ. Absolute hero shit last night. I already can't wait for next Sunday. But honestly, I can't wait for next Thursday to play World of Warcraft again. I can't wait for Counter-Strike Friday, Overwatch Saturday, Grand Theft Auto 5 Sunday. Ah! Skyrim Monday! Go in the portal vessel. Finely ground bone meal, purified void salts, and soul gem shards have been removed and placed into the portal. A tiny little bowl into the portal. We will now speak with Sirana about this matter.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
What will you do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
Sounds like she did everything for your sake.
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
We won't know until we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Let's get that portal open.
All right, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal to the soul camp. Incredible.
Here we go. Oh.
Are you all right? That looked painful.
It was. What happened? That really wasn't much. That didn't hurt me at all.
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
So there's no way in then?
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
You saying that I have to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I'd guess?
There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you
Oh,
and
this
offer
ain't your
that
first
gem to
time
the
doing
ideal
this.
masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Place the alchemist dream, yeah. It's a beautiful laboratory. Those are my only
I'm
options.
sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
We're not doing... Dude, the whole point of why we're here is because we didn't want to become a vampire in the first place.
Have you made
So,
up your mind?
Yeah, you could... Yeah. Soul trap me. I won't feel as right as a vampire.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
I'm ready. This is fine, y'all. We can do this. We've trapped a lot of souls and gems ourselves. This is an experience that we have to take.
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
I'm in love with you, Serana. I trust you completely.
Thank you. Let's not waste any more time.
Say it back.
I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
I'm already feeling the pain. You didn't say it back. Weakened soul added. All right then, Serana. I'll see you on the other side.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
Okay. Hey, Serana. I love you. Bye. Did you want to say it back? Okay. Okay. My soul is weakened.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
This is beyond death.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
What the hell? What is this? Like, no, but for real.
This is all wrong.
Serana, the things we do.
Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched.
I feel like we're being watched. Because we are. We need a good, thank you for that redeem flower boy. We need a good moment here. Come on, magic. There we go. One more. Chug jug, first of all, cheers. Second of all, stretch it out. And now we're ready to discover ourselves beyond death. Hello?
What am I doing here? I don't belong in a place like this.
Stop talking like that. You're freaking us all out, man. We don't even know what we're doing here.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful. Like they're still suffering.
Yeah, like this guy's not enjoying himself at all. He's freaking me out, man. Probably better quick save here. What the hell is that? Is that whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Hello?
Just step into the painting, he said. Yeah, sure. Like it's that simple.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here, quickly.
Whoa.
Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being
Like
watched.
where though?
Who's there?
Who is there? What's attacking us? I'm scared. What's this soul got to say?
I must return to the frontline Alessian headquarters at once. Lives are hanging in the balance.
Once a protector, always a protector. I don't... Where am I even going? Where am I? I don't think we can go beyond this. What the... You can harvest souls from the cracks and crevices of the ground. Right. Hello?
Where'd you come from?
The hell? Boner, man.
Done and done.
I'll light that ass up. Oh. We're all taking damage from that. Can we stop that thing? I'm not afraid of it. But like, how do we stop it? We destroy it?
I think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here, quickly.
That was wild. Our journey continues. Oh, these things are so trippy to me. Just a festering wound. This place literally reminds me of a Revendreth. Whoa! It looks like a nice mount.
What kind of place
This is no place for you.
Okay. No need to be so dramatic about it. Because like, this is no place for you. It's like, bro, I'm literally harvesting, so like I'm farming. I'm farming. I'm literally farming, bro. Okay, so like, I just... Hold on now. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, just one little skelly guy.
That'll teach you.
That will teach him. They are gonna learn today. Come on, give me another storm atronach. Again, I only have a 20% chance to be successful on this spellcast. Not that I need them, but I like having them out. Hello? Any way in? Any way in? I don't think these souls really have much to offer me, but I keep going to them.
My ship? What happened to my ship? Where am I?
It's kind of cryptic. You're on a ship and all of a sudden things get really crazy and then you just wake up and you're like, hey, am I still on a ship? And it's like, nope, I got news for you. Ship didn't make it. Neither did you. You know, it's cryptic. Like, wait, what? I'm dead? Why am I here? What is this place?
Who's there?
Bone man from the ground, okay. I'm not afraid. Hello? Mess him up, Storm Atronach. Hell yeah. I'm not afraid to take a stand.
This is no place for you.
Stop saying that. You'll scare the children away. Let's go back over this way, I guess, real quick. Those are on a minimum. Thanks for poning those. Can we, like, tame this thing or something?
Where'd you come from?
I mean, I guess, should we just go towards this castle? Like, I kind of feel like I should explore the rest of the area, but you know what? Let's actually just beeline it for this castle. This is a massive area here. There she is. That must be Serana's mother.
Mother?
I was just gonna say, yeah.
Mother!
Make her. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Happy Mother's
How do we
Day.
get
We're a couple
inside?
days late.
We have to talk.
Today.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
Hi.
No, you don't...
You. Come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
This is no ruse. I want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Okay, lady, calm down. I just got hired here, you know what I mean? Like, I just signed up just to help out Serana. I'm not a lifelong career vampire hunter. That's why I'm here, though, for the Elder Scroll. We want that Elder Scrolls pack.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkahar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her? I don't think so.
If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
Destruction magic. I'll kill him.
If you believe that,
Then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
And Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
That's not me. I'm just here for the Elder Scroll.
I see. You're simply here to stop the tyranny of the sun, despite the cost to Serana. Nothing else matters. This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust
She
you
took that
to
the
him.
wrong way.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
She's super valid. Like, why would you trust me? I get it. I get it. Do you have the Elder Scroll with you, though?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them. Part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the soul cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Okay. How did he become imprisoned here?
When I entered the soul cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What was the bargain?
I requested refuge in the soul cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
They tricked you, in other words, yeah.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
You became trapped.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
You've been imprisoned here for all this time?
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
Okay.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Huh. Alright, we gotta go get these pillars. To the pillars. Oh, there it is. And I hate when I can't get up to their high ground. There we go. This guy might be a little bit crazy. He wasn't. He wasn't very crazy at all. Okay. That's heavy though. Serana? Come here. Let's trade. Talk about ads, ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike. I'm affiliated with Poggers. Hydration, energy, and sleep drink mixes. You need a little energy boost? You need to get a good night's rest? You need to get hydrated? Skip the Powerade and Gatorade Zero. Go with Poggers Hydration. Zero sugar, no artificial colors. I'm on that Rocket Pop pack. Shit. Where the hell is Serana at? I'm picking up all sorts of heavy shit. Serana! Wait, I know how to fix this. You just wait. This music is perfect right now. 2 hours? Could drop some stuff, but I was just hoping me and Serana would be together again. I swear waiting is always the key though. Then they come running. Serana, where did you go? Well, actually, they were just over here, so she's probably somewhere just over here. I'm not dropping my stuff. Although I probably have to. I don't know where she is though. She should be here, so I can give her my some of the stuff that I have on me. All right, Finn. We'll drop. How much do we need to drop? We need to drop a bunch. I kind of just wanted to hold on to that axe to bring it back to my base. Oh, you were half HP, so you must have been fighting, No? Okay. Thought maybe they were fighting someone. Where did Serana go? There's a dragon around here somewhere too. Alright, I think one more of these skeletal lords will be over here. Hey, open the door. Just running. Hey, some soul gems, okay. Spell tomb. Conjure bone man. I see him resurrecting out here. I see you. I can conjure a bone man myself. Why would I when I can summon the storm atronach? Just devastating things. Skybox is pretty cool in this place, by the way, I won't lie. Maybe not as cool as Sovereign Guard. But pretty cool looking place out here. Hey, Skeletal Lord, what's up? Actually looks pretty cool. Like, what kind of moves do you have? We let you run for a little bit? What do you got? That's cute. You do anything else? What else you got for us? That it? Oh! I wanted to see how strong that was. Oh my gosh. Dude, okay, first of all... Oh wait, we're stuck at this quick save where I have all this stuff on me. First of all, why does this not... Oh, we're way weakened. First of all. But why does this not proc? Once a day heals 250 points automatically if you fall below 10% health. Like, I just got wrecked. But I won't lie, I was actually going to let it, like, hit me, because I didn't think it would one-shot me, because I was like, well, I have this, so if I go below 10% health, I guess, though, that, you know, getting one-shot through that, I suppose. But I don't actually get why this isn't. I feel like this should have saved my life right here. Clip of the week right there? Yeah, I got it. Got a good one there. A death 109. Dude, but really though, why doesn't this why doesn't this save me with both of our deaths today? Once a day. And we haven't used it earlier. Unless maybe we did use it earlier and we're just not noticing it when it procs. But I'm actually like completely blown away that I didn't heal the full life because I fell below 10 HP. That must have just been a clean one-shot. Why is it that only Blizzard makes a working prevent death mechanic like in WoW or Diablo 3? I feel that. Dude, I'm glad I'm seriously like I feel like I'm like that's this I actually just like, does this not work? I literally don't get it. That's the second time we've died and it's just done nothing. But that's why I was sitting there like, all right, I'll just take this and like proc the you know, like I won't die. I know that I won't die because I can't get one shot.
Poof!
Oops. Gotta drop some of these items here. Well, shit. I like how pissed I get every time I die, too. Son of a bitch. Which one were we going to? I think it was this one over here. Unbelievable scenes, dude. It must be because I'm so much weaker down here, like they said. There's Serana, by the way, finally.
That'll teach you.
Whoa. This dude's...
What do you want?
What exactly are you doing?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
Opus? What do you mean?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let's just start at the
Very
beginning.
well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't... I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Nope, never heard of you. Sorry.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
You're talking about a book?
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of The Rise and Fall of St. Jib the Eradicator.
I feel like we have seen some of these books. We actually have. Yo, what up, goat? Maybe a shorter title is in order? How's your work going so far?
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Who threw you in here?
That damned Remora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was.
A Dremora captured you?
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Your soul was trapped, dude. That's what happened here. We're in this, like, place, this, like, soulless afterlife place. It's real trippy. We're doing the vampire DLC. Great, just vibing. You know what to do. You know what to do. Vibing. Brother, your soul was trapped.
My what? Wait. That means...
You're dead.
No. All these wasted months, or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
Can I help?
Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
I do, but you can't leave that way.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages did you lose? Okay, this is a long dialogue here for sure.
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
Okay, there it is. He wants us to find 10 different book pieces in here. I
Let's
mean,
kill
okay.
those keeper things and get back
Was
to the
it
prison.
having the adoration of thousands? No, wait. I could make it. The
That guy's
adoration
yapping, man. That guy's crazy. He's just a crazy book author, you know? Double couple rounds of 4, got 1 win, about to work on a playlist. Nice. I gotta organize some of my playlists too. Are you doing that on Spotify? Yo, Spotty. Yeah, that's what I be getting down with. I got a little vampire music for the live viewers tonight, of course. Two more of these. Now these pages could be all over the place in here. I don't know how long I want to spend looking for all these pages, but maybe we'll find a couple over here at the Keeper. Also, I just want to complain one more time. I swear again, like I'm literally confused. I don't get how I'm getting like completely one shot. Like I think I didn't have my armor debuff up, but still I must just be like, I don't know, just getting one shot so hard that that's not proccing or something. But I don't know if I've actually seen this, like ever actually, like I don't know if we've ever actually successfully avoided death. Does this work at all? Now I almost want to test it on something like real small, like a small amount of damage. Although it would fit thematically if I died here. It's just like, well, dying out here is permanent. Your soul is weakened. And you're in the soul. Darn. Yeah, I got a couple of good playlists. The old Nitrite's probably that's the crowd favorite right there. Oh, she's the one who's fell off the ship. Right here. Once a day, heals 250 points automatically if you fall below 10% health. Honestly, I'm wondering if it's something where it's like, only if it was going to hit you to 10% health, not 0 or something like that. Like, I feel like it's like probably like such a specific condition that I'm not actually hitting because I don't have that big of an HP pool or something like that, you know? Like I'm sure it's obviously not just not working. I'm sure it's just I don't understand it entirely. So there's probably like certain circumstances where it will work, but our deaths haven't met that criteria. Apparently. That thing looks cool. I was gonna say, I bet there's probably some like book pages around here. Like, is this book right here? Oh, that's just Bone Man. Because what's funny is these keepers, and I'll just show for an example here. Like, these keepers are actually pushovers to me. I can go bully him. I let that thing kill me, alright? Because we were just kind of seeing what it could do. Because I could just stay right here. Get the hell out of here. Well, the gold really is too much for me to carry. And again, by the way, I was just going to say, please, Serana, be close by. Here, I didn't give you a bunch of shit.
Keeper things, if you think it'll help.
Yeah. Take all this. Take this X. Take this X. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Damn, I must have a bunch of random shit that I don't need. Oh, here we go. It's the dragon bone and the dragon scales that I'm sitting on. Nice. Oh, very nice, dude. Stone Stevo, by the way. Great redeem. Great snipe. Very nice, dude. Honestly, it's going great. We're in this Dawnguard Vampire Land DLC, and it's pretty cool. Except for I just got absolutely deleted. My homie Faye was like, that might be clip of the week right there. I was just trying to bully this little NPC, and then it one-shot my ass. Unreal scene.
I knew I heard something.
What is it? Where is it? Some bone man over here? Hey, bone man. Leave us alone. Hey, bone man.
That'll teach you.
Leave us alone. Leave me alone. It's going good. I'm having fun. Like I said, we're getting kind of close, too, to the finish line here with Skyrim. We're going to do this, the Dark Brotherhood, and then after that, it's like, all right, we'll just kind of go through the quest log and just kind of be doing whatevs. It's my bedtime, but I'm back for a bit. Hey, I love it. Let's stay up a little bit tonight, you know? Stay up a little bit tonight. By the way, this gem, I think, is just going to do the same thing to me. But I want to grab this chest. I also swear, but is this how I get my restoration skill to 100? Just taking damage here. Oh, I am performing the soul ritual. By the way, I don't want to test my science on like dying now again, because I don't think it'll work now. Like, for whatever reason, like I think if I died, maybe I died through it, but I doubt I have that proc now that I can use. I have no reason really to level up Resto other than just it's the only magical skill I don't have to 100.
Found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Does this hurt you at all? We're like in a vampire sauna right now.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Me and Serana are tripping balls right now.
I'm glad you're here.
Another 69 roll.
Doing this alone.
Nice. Whoa. Oh yeah, this is a nice little soul shower right here. I'm glad we're doing this together, Serana. This is really nice.
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt me anymore now.
You know what I mean.
I do know what you mean.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Nice. Fluffed it so elegantly, though.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
This feels like the Dragonborn equivalent of dolphins using pufferfish to get high.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
You don't like it anymore? Huh? You don't like it anymore? I guess there ain't any of this dude's books sitting around. That's really what I was looking for. Like, anything else out here? Interesting enough, though, once our resto hits 100, we're magic 100 on everything. The pure mage shield. Just getting juiced. Just getting soul jobbed right there. Getting the old soul suck. Dude, like, is there not, like, one of this dude's books? One of these pages? Whoa. Like, this place? The Soul Cairn is creepy. And I'm pretty sure thunder is striking down. Whoa. This place is cryptic, creepy, and I like it. I wonder if anyone has been struck by lightning. Shit, I thought it was about to happen to me right there. We'll walk towards this quest marker. Doom, 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 doom. We're not in the streets of Los Santos anymore. Nor are we on the take-me-home country roads of Skyrim. We're in the soulless afterlife. Pit. Death. This 69 rolls. I love that. How's everybody doing tonight? What's everybody vibing with? I know Stone Steve-O's got some Bush Apple. Goat and Legends making some playlists. Billy, what's your night looking like? Okay, where is this Crypt Keeper at? Oh, that's where she is. Can I get in this way? Working on the bot, the usual, the incredible Bacon's fixation. Giving us extreme relaxation. Yep, ladies and gentlemen, gamers like you are bacon wrapped.
They're watching us. Always watching. This is no place for you. There's no escape.
Question, I've been working on finishing up the walk-on options. Okay. Talk to me, let me know. That's a great future. Your work is amazing and really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Isn't it? Isn't it?
The clouds, the sky. It's all wrong. Everything's wrong.
Oh, okay. You're valid, buddy. You're valid.
Where'd you come from?
What is it? Oh, I see.
That'll teach you.
That'll teach you, Mist Man. That
Let's
ectoplasm.
kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Yeah, I want to kill the keeper things. I was looking for it.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Who's there?
Oh, if you were saying if you have a question for me, I'm definitely I'm happy to help and assist. Okay, here we go again, by the way. This is gonna hurt. Oh, there's the book. See, maybe there was a book. The update includes having the walk-on be an announcement instead of a regular message, and whether or not to include a shout out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the announcement sounds cool. I don't know. I don't want to do the shout out one on it just because I like setting up the shout outs, if that makes sense. So sometimes when it automatically does it, then I feel like I'll go to do the shout out and then it's like on cooldown. If that makes sense. Like I like just manually doing those. The announcement's cool though too. I like that. It's been fun lurking, and it's time for me to go. Have a good day, night, everyone. Have fun and take care of yourselves. Remember, you're all loved. Thank you, Basiljono. We appreciate you. Although I feel like a lot of people have it that way, though. The announcement could be cool, too. I was thinking we could do it for mods as well, honestly. I remember we were talking about that earlier. I remember one time we were like, should we do it for mods? The bunny has arrived. Bunny has arrived, but I should be working on my cleaning that I put off. Yeah, I know that feeling. Oh, wow. Okay, nice. Yeah, it'll be there'll be an announcement for it now too. So I guess like, you know, it's funny, we could just ask too, like Ellie Jax, if you want the announcement too. Because sometimes I feel like people maybe don't want it to announce them or something, you know? Yeah, so it'll be an announcement instead of a regular message, though. That'll be really cool. Because it's big hype. Big hype when the tier 3 show up. So, yeah, we'll just turn it on for everybody. And if any of you guys, like Ellie Jax, Team Rip, or Connor, want it off, you can just let us know. Yeah. Hype. Okay, so somehow unless you somehow survive with less than 10% health, it won't proc. Okay, see, that's what I think is happening. So I'm dying like cleanly. I'm not actually following below 10% health. So it's not proccing it like the game's registering me as dead. So it's not proccing it. It's if I so happen to fall below 10% health. So what's funny is I was so excited to get this skill. That basically means this skill, because my 10% like life pool is such a small amount that I'm very rarely actually falling to that HP. So this is almost kind of useless to me because of how it actually works. But nonetheless, that's what you do. You play a game for the first time and you kind of learn. But it's funny how excited I was for this. And then it's like, oh, I'm not avoiding death at all. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, no auto shout out, LOL. See, I feel like, yeah, no, I feel like because then it's like, because there's a cooldown on those shout outs too. So let's say maybe you came in to say hey, and then like 30 minutes later, we were talking about us playing Overwatch together, or maybe that you're going to roll some marbles. Then I go to shout you out, then it's on cooldown. You mentioned that you still want to have the option to do shout out manually, so it's not on cooldown, do the auto trigger. Yeah, I think that'll work nice here. Nice. Okay, cool. I like that. Big Dilly, I knew you were probably going to be like, all right, let's figure this out. That makes a lot of sense. Although, honestly, because we can do it per person, can't we? Moon Bunny, if you want it that way, we can set it that way for you. If you want it to just auto shout you out. Like, because interestingly enough, too, for me sometimes, although, like, well, I don't even know. As long as the person's comfortable with it, then we're good, you know? I think that's what makes it best. Instead of me making the decisions, more so just like whatever the person wants. It's the same for you, Ellie Jax, if you want the auto shout out. We can set that on. Yep, there we go. And then for Connor, yep, perfect. Because it don't bother me any. As long as the person who's getting the shout out is comfortable with it. Then we're Gucci. Yeah, I get you. But honestly, though, in all seriousness, no, I feel like, though, that's the perfect solution, is just knowing, like, that can be an option we can set on. If they, like, if you guys want that. The old auto shout out. Dude, what's funny is, so I know I say this every time, but I only have a 20% chance to actually summon this. There we go. Oh, and we got 2 in a row. Okay, we're getting lucky.
Who's there?
Oh, yep, nice.
Stay back. Done and done.
Just gonna say, okay. Shit. That was trippy. I think that's everyone. Beautiful work, beautiful work. I love that. I love that. That's so nice. That's a great enhancement too. And again, so Ellie Jax or Moon Bunny, if you guys, whatever you think, honestly, if you guys want that auto shout out on, we can turn that on for you. We'll make that a list of the tier 3 perks too. Speaking of, that being said, shout out Ellie Jax and Moon Bunny, of course. Both incredible streamers themselves. Good bot. That's how it's done, baby. I thought we got a yeet. We've been getting a lot more yeets lately too. A lot more yeets. See you again, by the way. This keeper who can apparently one-shot me. What's cool is the term, like, walk-on, I believe, originates from baseball. Like, when you go up to bat, you get your walk-on music, so when you're walking up to the plate, and that's basically what it is. It's like when you're stepping in, as when you're stepping up to the plate. I'm good as is, okay. How do we get back
Barrier
down?
should be gone now. Let's head back.
Okay, how do we get down? Did a small test a few days ago in Shroom's chat. I didn't have the command ready to change the options. It is a separate command due to the fact that all the options require the pot to be a mod in that channel. Oh, okay, I get you. I love having Bacon as a mod. Bacon's helper. Wait, but how do we go back down for realsies? Oh, it's right here. I just didn't. I remember I was doing a work training, kind of a skills development thing, and that was one of the icebreakers there did. If you could have any walk-on song, what would it be? And mine was "Staying Alive" by the Bee Gees. Doom, 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 doom. Staying alive, staying alive. There's finally one of his pages. We got one page.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Throw back on a little bit of the tunes. Alright, back we go. That's how it's done, baby. Man, seriously, the bot is so cool. I love that. I was thinking too, eventually we could do some Song has got me through some tough times, dude. Styx, what a band. Okay, here we go.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
We did get destroyed once along the way, and we're pissed about it. Are you able to give us a scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Started at 107, now we're at 109. Been a long journey. I feel like 30 of those happened for us trying to kill Mirak. That was definitely the most painful part. Pain.
The sooner
Pain
we get
has
out
been
of this place, the better.
Yeah. I know. Look, everybody. Look, I know. Okay. Mortar blood. Anything worthy of taking here? Just looking at some goodies. Okay.
The Elder Scroll is just a bit further.
Into the boneyard.
The Elder Scroll is just a bit further.
Okay, you're valid. You're valid. I gotta fail a million times doing some summons.
Wait, I hear something. I knew I heard something.
It's the dragon. There we go. See, we're fine. We're fine. We got big dam. We got even bigger dam, actually. Watch this. As soon as you land, bud, you're in trouble. Got him.
That'll teach you.
That'll teach you. Little mom and daughter moment right there. Give me the dragon soul.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
Okay, wait. Where's my loot though and my soul? That was it? It's too easy. That were too easy. There ain't no like dragon bones, nothing like that. Okay. Something I was thinking about seeing was if I include the number of deaths that were tallied during a stream for the stream history, but since I did intend for it, it's a bit of a pain ATM to do. Oh, no worries. And honestly, maybe it's something we can try to just do for like the next playthrough, if we end up doing like Cyberpunk or something. I feel like too something I've been thinking about is like I should have just like a win-loss tracker. Like when we do competitives on Counter-Strike, just turn it on for when we play competitive. Same with like Overwatch. We have Stadium. Okay.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
No worries. I'm a dragon slayer.
She's leading us to
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's my I just come up with the idea. You're the genius that has to run with it. You're the one that can make something like that. For me, it'd be nice if it'd be nice. Like, I mean, honestly, even like right now, I guess it'd be cool to just have it like something that displays what the current death count is. Is that something we could do?
What did you want?
Because I feel like that's just fun for like when people tune in, just to see that like how many times has this person died. Yeah, okay. Because you know what's kind of cool is like, just like you talked about, I think it'd be cool if it said like total deaths and then this session, you know? So then like each time you, like for me, it'd be the Monday games. Each time I play Fallout 4 or Skyrim or, you know, what have you. So basically the deaths that we're tracking have that, well, the idea being, like a win loss showing on screen. Basically just a tracker of deaths or win loss and something that updates in real time. Like when you update the command, it updates on the stream. Similar to what Bunny Aurora does, but with like a display of it on stream. And I was just thinking too, I feel like with games like this, Skyrim, if people could tune in and just see on the stream, you know? Because like it's cool that we have that info, but not a lot of people want to come in and say, hey, how many times have you died? So I feel like I'm just thinking ahead. Like whenever I do a competitive Overwatch or competitive Counter-Strike, I should just have like a win-loss showing, you know?
I can't believe we found my mother.
And like right now, I feel like I should have death,
you know
like my deaths tracked, the total and how much so far. Yep, exactly like that. And I feel like though I want to display it, you know?
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Let's see, how would that work? Oh, do I just put that like in a browser source? I see. Skyrim death counter. Hold on, the text is in black. But see, there it is right there. I see what you mean. I'm getting carried away though right now. I feel like that's incredible though. Like, see, I want to take advantage of that. Honestly, Bacon, you have a great idea to have it where it's like each session's death and then the total deaths. But like when we do like Cyberpunk or whatever we do next, we should totally just have that the whole time. So people can just see how many deaths are happening total and then how much happened there. You're not Thor. It'll change the I can't type today if you want to have the game. It's a stream. You're allowed to do tech stuff on stream. Thank you. But I feel like when we do that for the next, like we, you know, I just feel like at this point, like the deaths are, it's almost like we're kind of at the end of a Skyrim, you know? But if we do that like in the beginning, people will really be curious. Like, hey, day 3, how many times has this bozo died? Yeah, see, just like right there. So we could have it just like that, you know? Yeah, look at that. We should have been doing that. What's funny though is now it's like, oh man, I wish I would have had that. I wish we would have had that for the whole, the whole playthrough. So then people knew like each death, like where it was automatically. Although of course they see it in the chat.
What did you want?
I'm sitting here like getting all OCD though. Like, do I want it? Do I want to start tracking it now though? I feel like now it's a. Well, now we have it for when we need it, kind of deal.
What did you want?
But if we had that too with like, because now what would be really nice is the session data, just to see how many times I died like each day. But I feel like that would be perfect with like, okay. Nice, yeah, look at us. What's funny is the power of asking questions, right?
I'm glad you're here.
I like how they're just like,
I could be doing this alone.
I like how Serana's just like, can we get back to business here? Serana, we were showing everybody that we died 109 times, okay?
Here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I can't believe we.
Oh yeah, see, I see what you mean. So now I'd be like, yeah, I get what you mean though. By the way, don't feel rushed or anything like that. I'm just excited. But yeah, I get what you mean now.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
All right, we got the Elder Scroll here.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Dude, seriously though, Bacon, you're literally the man though, dude. You're literally the man though. That's where that's the cool shit's at right there.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Well, like, wait, now I'm all over the place now. Like, we might as well have it on there. Like, why not, right? Again, the whole point of it is so people can have that information of how many times we died. So now anybody who tunes into the stream won't have to ask. And maybe they'll be like, oh, you died 109 times. Pretty crazy playthrough, huh?
You're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Now that you've retrieved the...
Okay, I won't lie. I need just a quick sec though. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna like re-engage the story here. That's incredible stuff though. I just moved around when I had... Yeah, no, I get you. That's good stuff though, Bacon. Hell yeah. We're gaming now. People are gonna click on the stream and know this is a first playthrough. I got the 100 deaths to prove it. I'll be back.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
NANI?!
All right. Got everything here all set up. There are two options I'd recommend on that browser source. Going to properties and making a shutdown source when not visible. As well as... There we go.
Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. If there's anything I can do before you depart, you must let me know.
I can't believe we found my mother.
Can you help me get my soul back?
So my daughter applied some of the lessons I taught her about necromancy, did she? Don't worry. I think I can help you.
Good. I could use all the help I can get.
Your soul essence was trapped inside a gem. When you and Serana entered the soul cairn, it was given to the Ideal Masters as payment. You simply need to retrieve the gem. The moment you touch it, your soul essence will be restored.
Okay. Any idea where it could be?
There's an offering altar not terribly far from here. I'm willing to bet that the gem you're looking for is there. Is there anything else? Could be your last chance.
You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We'll return for you when we can. We could use your help in Tamriel.
As much as it pains me to send you and Serana back alone, I can't take the risk. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Yeah.
Did you have anything to ask before you depart?
I'm glad we found the scroll, but
Farewell.
I wish you could come with us.
Remember that Harkon's not to be trusted.
Okay, by the way, there's like a lot of good shit here.
Come on, let's go home.
Okay. After we grab all this good stuff, though.
Come on, let's go home.
I mean, this is literally some of the dankest stuff right here. Like, kidding me? Big time dankage.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Okay. The URL and stuff are on your dashboard on the Bacon Supper website too, so that's where you can find. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, shit. Hello?
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Thank you, Chef. I got a few days off to heal some more. It's max bot death time now, boy. Oh my gosh. The bacon is cooking and sizzling right now. I found you equally worthy, Dragon.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What an honor from that dragon. Seriously, dude. What an honor from that dragon. We're getting the ultimate compliments here in the end game. Great to see a fistful of sky. Captain R, sup. How you doing? How was last night? How did GTA 5 treat you? I'm excited. I'm excited to get back again next week. What kind of a favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How can I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel, that's it.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Wow. Why do you call me that? I think he just explained that, didn't he? Because it means Vindicator?
In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Fellow Dova? I'm not a dragon, but I'm dragonborn.
Even in the Soul Cairn, the defeat of the World Eater has reached my ears, Dovahkiin.
Ooh, he knows.
You may not be Dova, but the defeat of Alduin earns you the right of title.
Wow, so I guess if I didn't beat him, I wonder if the dialogue would be different. Probably. Wasn't playing it. Also don't have much time now. Got to go to a plasma donation. Okay, all good. It's great to see you, though. Hope that all goes smoothly for you. Get out and about a little bit for the day. That'll be good. Yeah, Los Santos, it'll be there waiting for us next week. How did you end up here?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you a part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought them for answers?
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
They didn't tell you she was immortal?
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul. Free? No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there through your call.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Okay, we're doing dragon business, honey. Please calm down.
I'm glad
What?
we found the scroll, but I wish she could come with us.
What a bitch! Seriously. We're doing dragon stuff.
Come on.
Damn
So
it.
hard.
And that is final. I'm Thorq and I'm Dragonborn.
Come on, let's go home.
Fine. Do it.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Yeah, I could just yeet her, dude. I will turn this around. Nah. By the way, where are we learning the dragon? Oh, from him? So there normally a wall we gotta learn this thing at? Oh, I have to get that other scroll back. That's funny. Oh, he already taught me to shout. Okay, I just have to go shout it out there. Oh, there it is. Beautiful.
The sooner we get the scroll home,
I
the
hear
sooner we
you,
deal with my father.
Serana. Taught me the power of friendship. Wow. What a beautiful lesson. All right, then our journey continues. As soon as we get into any sort of combat out there, dude, we're calling it down. We gotta respect and honor that dragon. He was pretty cool. Honestly, he put up more of a fight than Alduin, I feel like. Probably not, actually, but, you know. I respect him more than Alduin. Alduin's a little world-eating ass bitch. Straight up.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Calm down. Who's Arvik?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
How can I help him?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Okay, we gotta go find that. Dude, I was wondering about that horse running around too. W. Arvak, yeah.
I'm glad we found
Ooh,
Scroll.
Paarthurnax or honestly, I think
I wish she could come with
Durnavir.
us.
He was pretty badass. Paarthurnax is badass too, but I have to go with Durnavir. Murak's the toughest thing I've faced. But that's because I faced it at an early level though too. Dude, I'm so glad we got that too, because I've seen that before. I was like, I swear I feel like we can like something with that undead horse. No, I won't lie though. Do we have it marked somewhere? Swingo Swong, the champ is here still just grinding. Or even, hey. Bone Man. What's your Bone Man? Doorman. How do you like that, Doorman? Doorman. What is that, the movie Knocked Out? Okay, we gotta go find this skull. No, we're good, we're good. I appreciate it though, you guys are perfect with that. Let's, although this is just the way out, ain't it? I'm not going out. I think that's where it's telling me to go. Well, I guess too, like if it's not in here, okay, I was gonna say it's unmarked, okay. I don't know, we might regret not asking for directions. I do feel like though the cool part about like a first playthrough is like saying, "Ooh, is someone gonna find it?" Like we didn't even know if we were gonna run into the quest. So let's let the pureness of the moment fizzle for a bit. We'll get lost in the sauce. We saw it running around a couple places. By the way, our soul is weakened in here, so we can't run for as long. I found a lot of different souls out here. If only I had a horse, yes. Hey, Serrano. I know, you probably want to get out of here.
This accursed place.
This guy's
is
just
nothing but a prison without
in the
walls.
fetal position. This place is pretty big. Not even sure if I'd know where to look. I mean, here we go, right? Maybe something over here.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Who's there? Man off, I suppose.
Okay. Say, is one of those things the skull? The horse? Alright, it's not over here. I swear though, I think like doing this is so worth it. I think we can use that as our noble steed. But what's funny is we're about to find all this guy's pages along the way.
At least the pain is gone.
At least the pain is gone. But how long is it going to take me to find it? Here, I feel like it's going to be in one of these Bigger open skull-like areas. Probably around here somewhere. Somewhere around here. All right, I'm shutting the system down. Have a great rest of the stream and good luck. Have fun. All right, Shroom. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Absolute W vibes. The raid, the energy, the lurk. King shit. King Shroom. King Mushroom. The Mushroom King. Mushroom Kingdom in the Mario world, that's... Trubnautic owns that place. I'm going to keep wandering around looking for the skull of a horse. Oh gosh. Back up here again. By the way, I think there's one of these, yeah. These right here. Just some more of this, yeah. Serana. Let's trip out. Let's do this. This is hitting pretty good. It's the good stuff right here. Yeah.
Come on, let's go home.
Alright. Fine. Let's do it.
Yeah!
The 14 runs, by the way, by the Tigers. Crazy, Shawnee boy. I did see that. Good night, Shroom. See you in 12 hours. Okay, guys, you're a horse skull. Where are you? Where's your tiny little horse skull? Ooh, I thought that was a liver. I would be out by other, like, boned areas, like over here where all these stones are. This is where I'd be. Be over here. Or, sure. What's this? The corner. Corner pocket. Maybe it's in here. Any secret way in there? Music. Alright, I think it's on this side of this, like, wall. Like, there's the horse. Like, there it is. Now, I think if we follow it, maybe it'll take us to, like, near the location. Potentially. Last time we were following it, I think it just disappeared. But why wouldn't it, like, go near where its skull is, you know? Okay, now again, does that mean it's over here? Maybe. Yeah, we're hitting the spot right here. So, by the way, it came from over here. Or is it ran to there? But it came from over here. Okay, first of all, like... Can I not jump and then jump? Okay. So like got behind here. Okay. That concludes that. Okay. So let's go back over here where the horse kind of ran to. I'm trying to do something similar. Let's go. Skid, welcome in.
Thunder has struck. Let's go, Skeet and Arrow, welcome in.
How are you? Welcome to the show. There we go. We are looking for Aardvark's skull, I believe. Skeletal horse. First playthrough, as you can see, we have died a lot. It's been a journey. Okay, well this wasn't what we were looking for. Again, we saw the horse over here. 24. You have some of the numbers, though. You have some of the numbers. I swear I saw it spawn in a multitude of places, though. So what does it mean? If it didn't spawn us where the skull is... And by the way, I know how to use this. Thunder has struck. I feel like we're just inducing it. I feel like this just summons. Not sure what exactly we're accomplishing. I just finished this quest for the first time the other day. Nice, I love that. It's kind of cool being at the exact same spot. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to just find it organically, if you will. We've been at it for a little while, but not like a crazy amount of time where we're giving up. Yeah, dude, it is. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, you know, it's like, all right, this is what makes it fun. You got to kind of just search around a little bit. Of course, it's always like, am I going to be here for hours, or am I going to figure it out really quick? Okay, thank you so much, XA2. Thanks for always vibing with me, having my back. Absolute legend. Oh shit. Get away from XA2 right now.
I knew I heard something.
Don't you ever talk shit about XA2. I'll beat that ass. Big pets. Big mod love. Big mod love. Heavy petting to the mods, please. Heavy petting for the mods, please. Hello? Boner man? Nice. I love that. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. This is actually something we've kind of saved for the very end, was this Dawnguard playthrough. Yeah, we've done the Dragonborn, we've done the main story, did the Winterhold, kind of dabbled with Thieves Guild for a bit, and more. Yeah, I haven't been playing since 360 days, and it's so much I haven't seen before that I'm discovering. Yeah. There's just so much to games like this. The depth of it is just crazy. I want to see another vision of the... Oh, wait. Are those just, ghosty horses over here? Hold on. Is this some sort of clue? Oh, these are ghosty cows. Hey.
There's no escape.
Dang. I thought that was a big clue. Oh, the 360 console days. Okay, so have you been playing, you haven't been playing since 360 days. So have you been playing it like kind of like thousands of hours kind of thing? Or are you saying you haven't played it since the 360 console
Where'd
days?
you come from?
Nonetheless, though, I feel like a game like this, you could just spend thousands of hours in it and still be finding like new things and stuff you haven't discovered before. It's crazy. Of course, here I am just trying to like just absorb it all in. Yeah, it's crazy. The game's almost 14 years old. Or is it 14 and turning 15? Sometimes I feel like quests with these, I wish I just had maybe some hints as to where it might be. We saw the horse, the ghost, the horse itself earlier. I swear we checked those areas out. This I think we've already been to. So kind of funny, I feel like I've always heard how good Skyrim is. Like for a long ass time, it's always been a game I wanted to play. It just took me a while to get to it. So here we are after all these years. And it's just been incredible. The first person mage action for me is just, it's been all I could ask for. A magician's dream come true. Okay. Hold on, don't fall down now. Dude, little bitch. Almost panicked and fell down. Okay, now where? Like, I wonder if we can spot. If we can spot the horse itself again, because I swear it spawns in different areas.
I wish you could come with us.
I just don't know. Yeah, I've completed 99% of the base game quest, but couldn't finish the last one because I killed a guy at the Riverwood and couldn't finish. Oh, yeah. I've noticed that some of the quests are like that. We actually have this bugged out version of Anska. She appears sometimes when we fast travel. Long story short is when we killed this dragon priest, we didn't go to the end of the dungeon that we should have. And so because we didn't do that, we can't get back there now. So she's just all like bugged out. Oh, there's the other side. Let's go. Cast XT. Welcome to the Skyrim show.
Thunder has struck. Let's go Cast X. Welcome in.
Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. Horses near the Colosseum. We saw him running around earlier. But he didn't really we thought if we followed him, maybe he'd take us somewhere near where we need to go. That counts as 100% in my book, by the way. Cast XT again, thanks for being here. Welcome to my very first Elder Scrolls game ever. My first playthrough of Skyrim. However, we're on day 14, and we kind of saved Dawnguard for the end. What are you looking for? I'm new here. I've never played. I've already played Skyrim, but never been on this spot before. So this is the Dawnguard DLC, and we're looking for Aardvark's skull. which is the horse of like a demonic, or the skull of a demonic horse that was running around in here. It's going to be a post like where those ghosts are praying. Okay. That's what I was kind of thinking. Although I thought those were like horses over there. It looks like they're praying over there. I guess I'm at the point where I don't mind a little bit of help. Just drifting around, lost. But sometimes I find it interesting when a game will give you that, like, there's not really too many clues. You just have to, okay, here it is. I was just going to say, you have to kind of sometimes just think, like, okay, there's going to be some maybe people around an area. Nice, cool. Now we can return with it. Oh, he's right here too. How convenient is that?
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero.
Nice.
Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Yeah, so we were looking at it a little bit too. I was going to ask if you wanted to go, whether you walked past it. Honestly, I'm the kind of gamer where I would just keep going around until I found it, you know?
I'm glad we found the scroll.
But what happens is sometimes after like 10 minutes of me just going in a circle and clearly walking past it, usually that's when chat will just start to go, okay, here's a little bit more of a hint. Like, you know, like, we're going to be here for hours.
I wish you could come with us.
It's funny how it is a live show, you know? So, how do we summon that, eh? Is that a conjuration, I assume? Oh, hell yeah, dude. What is it, shift to go faster? Shift in. I haven't done much horse riding. You hold shift to just get going, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Giddy right on up, Arvak. Undead horsey. The good, the bad, and the undead. Hi-ho, Silver! Away! This little jump right here. Just duck down. Massive jump. Big jump. Jump! Whoa! Alright. Yo, Jade Rabbit Games, great to see you. I was just thinking about you earlier. Just how badass and cool you are. I'd be dedicated so I can start getting pissed. Yeah, I feel like too, there is that level of like, again, I love like a puzzle's one thing. If I have to keep trying like different guesses, but sometimes it really does is like, I feel like I'm just running circles looking for a needle in a haystack, you know? However, I feel like the key is you have to constantly just sit there and try to think of like, even if you feel like the game hasn't given you clues, like, I don't know, you almost have to just try to maybe think a little bit outside the box, you know, maybe think, is it this, is it that? But I've had things where it's like, maybe it's in one of these areas, and then you just spend an hour because you have this idea that it's like, should be in this kind of area. And then it's like, oh no, it's actually just in this like chest that right by the start that I didn't see. So I started deep dive thinking, you know, and then like worked my way 2 hours away from it or whatever. Good gamer morning. Thank you. I'm okay. Been camping this weekend. Yo, what was some of the best highlights from camping? Man, I miss camping. Just getting some good, great outdoors time. Sometimes I feel like the game is bugged and restart from last checkpoint, but I'm just delayed AF, apparently. Yeah. We just unlocked this undead horse in here, by the way, too, so we can just live our best life. Living our best life. Dun, 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 dun. We're zooming. Absolutely zooming. There we go. Big hops. Big hops. Big jumps. Our undead noble steed, Aardvark. We just found a skull and now we're on a joyride right here. Big jump. Big jump. Giddy on up. Everything, the peace, the simplicity, the beach, good fish and chips too. Oh my gosh, nice beautiful weather. Just getting outside, good. I bet the soul is just rejuvenated. I hell up with your soul right now. Your soul is on another level. How you feel about being a vampire? I said no both times, dude. I got scared. So I'm actually just on that detached soul bullshit. We pulled up and they're like, become a vampire. And I was like, no. And then Serrano was like, you have to become a vampire to go in here. And I was like, damn it, no. There has to be another way. And then she said there is. We can do some crazy soul stuff. So that's why we're all weak. And we died today. We died. Oh, you know what movie I was watching, by the way? Jade Rabbit Games. Another thing thinking about, you how we're talking about zombies and Walking Dead and just different like zombie themes. I watched The Dawn of the Dead the other day just because that to me is such a like classic. That was so funny. I just was like watching it in the background. She basically turned you into the Lich. Oh, that's trashy. Yeah, dude. I went the I was like, I'm not going to be a vampire. Now I'm just like a weakened soul. Just a trash soul. I'm scared. I'm a high elf. Master Mage Hole, they call me. Proper name, Thorkey. The Archmage. What the hell? What's going on back there? Can we ever horse through them? Like, can we just ram through these? Trample style? No. I ain't got no time to mess with you. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, I was on Netflix, and I was like, you know what? I'll throw it on. Sometimes I'm getting ready for bed, I'll kind of throw that on, just something on in the background. Yeah, dude, they're just chasing the orb like a little cat. How do I dismount? E? Okay. Same way I get on. Now I'm assuming that only works here. Serrano, it's okay. We don't have to deal with them anymore. We're done dealing with people here.
I was sure I heard something.
You did hear something. It's okay, honey. Complete beyond death. Wow. All right, we're back. What a nice cinematic shot right there of Serrano, huh? Big Dilly Energy, that's my dog right there. Thanks for the lurk, bro. I really appreciate it. Wow, that's so good. So when you go camping, by the way, were you like sleeping in a tent or maybe bringing like an RV or maybe there was like a cabin or something like that or like a beach house? What kind of camping? By the way, not that I'm like some camping elitist, you know, but I always think it's like I've had some camping where it's like you're in a tent, it's raining a little bit and it's a little bit rough. And then it's like I've done it where it's like I've been in an RV and I've even been at like a cabin, you know, where it's like we're camping, but ultimately we're just partying in some house in the middle of nowhere in a tent. See, that's like the had a communal tent thing for cooking. Yep, that's with the canopy. See, that to me is like the deep levels of camping. I like that. Like being in a tent, just you're out there. You just got a thin little container out in the open world. you wake up in the morning and you can just hear more living creatures and things that you could never knew existed, you know, just all the bugs, the birds. Very nice. Very nice. That's it, chat. We're going camping. IRL stream. I remember, if you guys know Turtle, he's around here quite a bit too. He's rated in here. He's another streamer. He did this like 24-hour like camping stream. It was so funny. I was like tuning in like, you're my hero, my camping hero, stuff like that. The sheep woke me up at 5 a.m. every morning. Bah. Yeah, it's funny. I usually keep my window open, so I'll stream through the, you know, into the morning. We'll be live probably another 3-4 hours. So once it hits about like 3-4 a.m., it starts to, you know, you start hearing the birds chirping and stuff. Okay, where are we? Well, I'm a little distracted here. Where are we going now? Oh, yeah, we gotta go, to the Winter's College. So we must leave this place. Whoa. Here's the balcony. What's funny is I guess the balcony's here because you can fast travel from here. Maybe, actually? I'm not sure if you can. But we got to go back to Winterhold. What's funny is we gave this guy an Elder Scroll because I was kind of like, what a big flex to just give it to our dude at the Winterhold. Now we got to buy it back from him. I knew it had some value.
Sometimes I just like to watch them burn.
Yep, nice little short. By the way, that's the bug I was talking about. Anska,
This is fun.
you're stalking me, and it's aggressive and scary. Please go away. Okay? Hey. Please stop following me. I understand we messed. I need you to hear me
I'm
out.
a fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Serana, I'm talking to somebody. Anska's bugged out because we killed a dragon priest, and then we didn't go to the end of the cave to finish the quest. So now she fast travels with us everywhere. This is part of our Elder Scrolls Skyrim playthrough. Let's head back to college. I did underestimate how cold it would be at night from the sea breeze. Yeah. Like, it's all fun and games until it gets, like, I remember, like, a couple times it raining, like, just waking up in my tent, just being wet, like, some tougher camp trips. But like, what's kind of nice is, like, at a certain level, I love just being, like, in a complete sleeping bag and, like, a hoodie and stuff, and just feeling that just absolute frigid temp, but being warm enough to withstand it. Like, I don't know if that makes sense, but I like when it's really cold outside, but you got enough bundleage to stay super warm. Yeah, that sea breeze, dude, that air off that cold, cold water. So were you by a lake or maybe by the ocean or you said sea, so I guess by the ocean. Yeah, it's mega cold power. Shortcut back, yep. Very peaceful indeed.
I'm sure you've made
I knew
note
she was gonna
of
say
who's
it.
been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
Yeah, I was wrapped up like a burrito. Ooh, making me hungry.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Yeah, we know.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
Yeah, I need to buy it back, buddy.
Finally came to your senses, huh? Realized what you gave up. Can't say I'm surprised.
Just tell me how much it'll cost.
Tell you what, I'll sell it back to you for 4,000 coins.
Fine, easy. Actually, you know what? I'm the Archmage, it's 2,000 coins.
Oh, very well. I don't know how you expect me to keep this place in order when I can't make a profit.
That's it.
There we go. Bro, we need it, okay? We need it.
Let's get to Dexian.
I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me.
Okay, buddy. Getting just absolutely cooked in the open out here. Hey, don't say it to me, Nira. Okay, I'm not in a mood. Yeah, you know what? Have you ever considered wrapping yourself in bacon? Ooh, by the way, what did you eat out there too? Oh, I guess you said you had some good fish and chips, huh? Would you have maybe some cod, maybe some Shoot, what's my favorite fish? Sweet whitefish, halibut. Some halibut fish tacos. Oh my god. I will nut. So delish. We'll go back to Dexion, who is here, Fort Dawnguard. Just the usual sausages, burgers, etc. on the little stove. Yep, nice, cool. Just you and the fam? Just you and the... You, son and dad?
It's so bright
Or
out
did you guys go
here.
with like a group
I don't know
or...
how you stand it.
I'm honestly, I'm seriously like, I feel like I haven't been camping in a little bit. I'm literally like living vicariously through you. I'm just aggressively asking for all the details. In the tent with the sleeping bags. Did the little ones go? How'd the little ones like it? My stepdad took us. Okay, nice, yeah. Went out with the family. Beautiful. Where's he at? Saya?
Have you talked to Isran?
No.
Good stuff. Glad he had fun. This guy's just working away, dude. Whoa. He's smelting blind. That's a power move, dude. This guy's insane. With the samurai sword at his hip. Yo. This is some Jedi Elder Scrolls Skyrim Mr. Miyagi shit right here. Guy's going Lee Sin. Killing the game. Does not get more savage mode than that. Oh, look at him hold that shovel just like, yup, you already know. Schmelting it up. Dio. Yeah, Cole loved it. He's a brute, wasn't fazed by the cold or the sea. Yeah, just an absolute animal. I love that. Just a brute. Good. Oh, these are the, Are these going to be evil, by the way? Like, if we go in and go, hey, we can talk to the armored trolls? Whoa. Hey.
I trust your journey was successful?
I've brought the Elder Scrolls. By the way, this has happened because he read the Elder Scrolls, so he's going blind. We're about to get him to read some more. He's like, hey, how are your eyes doing? Like, not that well. Like, all right, you ready to read some more?
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
Why? What happened? I feel like it should be obvious to us what happened.
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
That covering on your eyes, are you...
Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
Can anything be done to help you?
No. It will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
Then we're finished.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
How about them getting all out of line and back in the background there? Everybody got up at the same time in sequence. Gamer shit. What do I need to do?
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries.
Don't worry about that. Just tell me. I love the NPCs in these games, dude. Fallout and Skyrim, just Bethesda NPCs.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim, in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark? How? By the way, Swingo Swong hit 2 420s last night. We returned to Grand Theft Auto 5, Jade Rabbit, and it was so fun. We were getting down on our hood rat shit. Just street racing, going fast, gambling, being silly, going fast and the furious to the underground car meet. That's where you get the special upgrades now, too. It's kind of got some new stuff, this enhanced version. Anyways, it was a lot of fun for us. And then Swingo Swong literally hit 420, and then 5 minutes later, he was like, what happens if I hit 420 with my next roll? And on back-to-back rolls, 420 to 420.
In keeping with
Carefully
tradition,
gather the bark?
you must
How?
use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife.
Okay.
Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
What do you think of the new GTA? It's cool, the new enhanced. You know, honestly, it's like, here's the things that stand out to me. A, there's no chat at all. You can't interact with people, like, even in race lobbies or anything. So that's interesting. Hey, Ellie Jax is now live with Minecraft, by the way, the cozy vibes. I know he's been raising a lot of different animals on the quest for the brown panda. Toss him a little shout out too. And if you guys do go say hi, don't be afraid to say, hey, Thor sent me. And I want to see some cozy Minecraft vibes. I spelled shout out wrong.
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade
Okay.
soon.
Again, shout out Ellie Jax. We don't have anyone better, or we don't have, he's the best. If you're looking for anyone playing Minecraft, Ellie Jax is our leader in Minecraft. So you can't talk at all, communicate during text chat at all, which is kind of almost kind of nice, but also just kind of interesting. So you can't say like GG next race, or like, hey, turn this off, or like, what the heck, why'd you kill me, or car meet over here. There's also an anti-cheat now though. So like we didn't run into one modder. No crashed lobbies, no hacked games, no random explosions, although we did get killed by other players. And then the HSW upgrades seemed really cool. I actually was looking into the new cars that you can get, like looking into the Banshee and the Niobe. There is some like next level speed in some of the cars that you can get, and there's new races that kind of go with it. A lot of them are older races, but they have like, you can do the new it's called HSW upgrades on it. So anywho, it was pretty cool. It was a lot of fun, and it seemed like it was buzzing quite a bit more than previously. So, and I feel like what better way to get hyped for GTA 6 than to say, hey, let's enjoy GTA 5 PC Online before it before we're kind of done with it. And I feel like GTA 5 PC Online is really going to start to cook, because they're going to be like testing things, for GTA 6. So, right on.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Yeah, very cozy little place. Alright, so we have to go find a moth priest's knife and then perform some specific ritual. Very interesting. Yeah, see, I'm very curious about all that. For me, it's like, I'm expecting it to be like on PC, like a PC Online version of the game, to be like even further out. Nonetheless, though, I still have so much that I want to do. Like GTA 5 to me, because I didn't play it until 2020, so I feel like I still have so much to do in GTA 5. A lot of people have just played it like, yeah, I've played it like for 8 or 9 years, and for me, it's like, shoot, I still feel like I just started. Although I am almost 200, like level 230 something. Okay, so the moth priest knife is over here. Kind of close to the Riverwood area. Travel to Falkreath and head over there.
Careful with that fire.
Hanska, you are tweaking.
Oh no, don't.
Yeah!
Now guess! Is that your bet?
Get back. Your hands off me. So it's a vibe. It was a vibe. We really had fun. It was entertaining. It was fun. And multiple people tuned in like, man, this is cool. It's cool that we brought this back. You know, I was putting on the playlist, doing the street races, of course, going fast, quoting the Fast and the Furious. Just living our best lives.
Hey, important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Okay, we'll get back to work then, son. I think we're gonna discover this location here before we get to our next location.
Where'd you come from?
What is it, Earth Mother?
Done.
Oh no, that was pretty creepy to just walk up on that and her just come out pissed. Like, okay. Well.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
All right then. Can we get up this way? Maybe this way? Looks actually a little too steep, huh? We probably gotta go this way and up to our right. It's a little too steep. What the hell do we have up here? How have we not gone through this area before? I was gonna say, are these guys... Because this said bandit checkpoint? Oh wow, really? That's the best you guys got? Okay. Arrow on my chest. Arrow in the chest was actually a little bit substantial of a hit. Okay, so anywho. One hell of a way to hold a checkpoint though, you know? Hey, what's up, bandit homies? Oh, dude, these guys, okay. Another fellow mage. You get it first, bud.
Open! Wohl! Nagest!
Back up. Back up. Whoa. That guy had a gap closing swing right there. Holy shit. Dang. Still being tested to this day. Day 14, still being tested. Oh, you know what I need is I need restoration books. That'll be the way to... Oh my gosh, poor Dark Elf. Thank you for the lockpick, though. The restoration book will help us get that last few skills. I just really want to get restoration to 100 just so I can have the the 6 magic. Again, as always, by the way, waterfalls, waterfalls, waterfalls. Skyrim waterfalls. Here's a nice little, like, let's go camping right here, huh? Here's a nice little campsite. There we go. Sign me up. Got some gold on you now. Broke ass bandit. Okay, we're looking for this little specialty item. So it looks like it's like up even higher. I still can't believe our death was literally a one-shot death the other day. My gosh. Perfect. We are just climbing this mountain. Yeah, here we go, the ancestral glade. Here's another one. How about this? Here's another campsite right here, huh? Set up right here, although we just need to set up a tent. A little bit of a long drop, though. Ooh, you know what? That says stealing, okay. Like, I don't like it when it's like you're literally stealing from somebody. Maybe it means it's somebody I shouldn't steal from, you know? But if it just says take, that means it's not stealing.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
She's like, if this guy wastes our time, I'll beat his ass. Okay? Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. Whoa. This place looks magnificent.
Wow.
Look at this gem.
Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
The waterfall, the sun peering in. That's incredible. Wow. What a game, huh? That's what we seek.
Well, we got the map.
Draw a knife.
Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
I'm gonna say, aren't these the cantle trees right here?
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
Tracked? So what, like... So, like, where would I do that at? I think I just gotta put it down somewhere. Got the bark. I think I just put it down somewhere. I was gonna say it's gotta be a... Hold do I put it? Spliffs! Oh my gosh, bro.
Taylor Spliffs is a literal hero. Thank you, Taylor Spliffs.
Let's go, baby. Almost the jump scare on that, baby. That's what I'm talking about. There goes my hero. Literally saving player Thorky right now. Let's go, bro. How you doing? I just scraped some mystical bark off of this tree in this incredible location here in Skyrim.
They've definitely taken a liking to you.
Oh.
And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Look at how fantastic I am. I'm starting to attract the moths. Oh, so I just run around and gather the moths. The butterflies are coming in on me. Taylor Spliffs in the motherfucking house. Big hype, dude. One hell of an entry. That's what I'm talking about. See, I just scraped some mystical bark off of a tree, and now I need these moths to follow around me. And I will attract their swarms. And then we're going to do a ritual in order to literally read the Elder Scrolls, bro. Like, we're literally doing the Elder Scrolls right now. You know what I mean? We're literally doing it. I won't lie, though, visually this quest is kind of cool. Like, just walk around this little hidden oasis and find swarms of moths. Stinky. It might stink a little bit. I just sharded in my wizard's robes. Sorry about that. Says, Ayo, rip the Benjamin Franklin for us. Love the games. Keep going. Okay, say less. Oh, yeah. They call that skooma. They call that skooma in the Skyrim world. I'm on that skooma pack. Honestly, if you're going to get high, like, tell me this wouldn't be a cool smoking spot right now. Like, tell me your dream blunt rotation, and let's light it up right now. You feel me? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, honestly, no avail. The theme of the Dawnguard places are really cool. I liked Soulsteam's like I liked Soulsteam. It was really fun to play through. But the visuals of these locations right now, we're on a level. We're on a level right here. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. If you cough, you get off, they say.
Looks like we're on the right track.
Taylor Spliffs in the house. You know what? I want to look at this real quick. I was going to say, have you cracked top 10 on the leaderboard? Swaggy Pickens still holding on to spot number 10 with 51. Wild Duck at 56. You're a legend. You ever play this one? By the way, if I've asked you this before, sorry. Sometimes I feel like it's like, dude, I tell you, I feel like I ask everybody every Skyrim week. You played this one before? You know, and you're probably thinking, yeah.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for.
Whoa, you're
Let's
okay.
head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Whoa. It's been out for 14 years, so some people are like, yeah, I played this. I remember beating this game 14 years ago. Will this kill us? No. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Long time ago. I've been telling everybody, this is my game of the year. I'm just 14 years too late. Yeah, it's almost like comical how it's like, how is this your first playthrough? Like, sometimes people just don't even buy it. They're like, is it really your first playthrough? Like, you're literally, like, are you lying? You know, like, were you not allowed to play games for the last 14 years of your life? Holy shit! Holy shit.
Taylor Spliffs is a
Holy
literal
shit.
hero. Thank you, Taylor Spliffs.
Bro, where's the leaderboard? You gotta be on there now. Holy shit, dude. Look at that list. Nice. Big hype. Oh my gosh. I might gotta do a little wizard's dance now. A little something about to cast a little spell on you. Dude, where are you at? So where are you at on the leaderboards, bro? Boom, you're on there. You're on top 10 now. You just leapfrogged for spot number 10. So on the all-time gifted, 55 total. There it is. Definitely got to stretch it out. We got to stretch it out. TY for the sub. Shake that booty. Thank you so much. Let's go. We got hella emotes too. Hella emotes. All sorts of stuff. We got to let me tell you guys a little bit about who I am. Give me the cue. Give me the epic song here. Yeah, there we go. We're just going to hype up just a little bit. Taylor Spliffs came in here and said, "That's the Dragonborn Mage Hole."
In their tongue, he's Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
This is what I'm talking about. I'm the Mothman. I'm the High Elf Mage. Taylor Spliffs is the one who clicks. The literal hero. Top 10 all time on the leaderboard. The person that you know you can, when you need a clutch in Counter-Strike, when you need a hero with some gifted subs. Taylor Spliffs. Let's go blue. Blue. A blue celebration for my boys. The sunglasses just insta hype, you know? The reflective lenses. Holy shit! Wait a minute!
Taylor Spliffs is a literal hero. Thank you, Taylor
Oh my
Spliffs.
god! Oh my god! Every button that we got on here. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, Taylor Spliffs, where are you at on the leaderboard now? I gotta look at that. Top 5. That's a top 5 spot. Top 5 at 75. Taylor Spliffs. If you're watching this on YouTube, by the way, you can't hear it, but we got the blue for number one is 420 total. Moon Bunny sits on top of the mountain. Nug is close though. Nug is 15 out. Yeah, dude. No, you'll start. Honestly, here's like, I don't know. Can you like, you might be able to see it if you tap like towards the top. There's a couple different leaderboards up there. But like your next target, you would need 100 more subs to get fourth. 98 to be specific, or 99 technically, because you got to pass them. So you're good. Yeah, you're good. You're good. We'll build to it. We'll build to it. There's gonna be many Friday nights. Which just goes to show how crazy Moon Bunny, Nug Hayabusa, and even the Flow Show are at. Thank you guys so much. That's big hype. This is Dawnguard, baby. I can't wait to tell Pops. I can't wait to tell Thor Senior about what happened tonight. Oh my gosh. I like how we just have these butterflies, dude. It's just wait. Why can't I get this dance move down?
You've got plenty of mods. What's our next move?
We've got plenty of moss. Hold on here, Serana. We're having a moment. I've been on Twitch for years. I love watching the big guys, but no one brings the show like you do. I'm honored to be here and love our Friday CS days. Let's go, bro. Seriously, man. I really appreciate that. And the only way we can make it is off of big support like you, man. Seriously, thank you so much. It's absolutely massive. It's the only way we can do it. We're all in with this. I know, Serana the Buzzkill. She's always yapping. Time for cigar, whiskey, and the new episode of The Last of Us before bed. Ooh, you're on the season 2. I'll have the stream on mute outside while I smoke the cigar. Enjoy your stream and keep it going. All right, hey, we're definitely going to keep it going. We're definitely going to keep it going. All right, one last one for the Taylor Spliffs, y'all. Everyone say cheers, Taylor Spliffs. Cheers, Taylor. Thanks for keeping it real and being the hero tonight. Cheers, you're the real hero for us. Let's go. Let's stick together. We're better together, stronger forever. What a vibe. Oh my gosh. All right, I got a playlist for us too. I got a little fantasy world playlist here just to play in the back. Keep the vibes going a little bit for the live viewers. Wow, what a legend, man. Seriously. I'm now having that moment where I'm like, I could get emotional over that. That was really needed. That was really big support at a real clutch time too. We couldn't be more all in with it. I'm so thankful for that. Let's go. And we got what's great is the moment. We're just in the most peaceful area in Skyrim while this all goes down. I mean, it doesn't get any better. We just have a flock of ancestral moths around us right now. Absolutely transcending. So we go deeper into the Skyrim universe. Let's see what else happens. We are now ready to read the Dragonborn's text.
Nervous?
I'm a little bit nervous. Here we go. I can't see. see again. Hello? Oh, I need to read the blood one. I read the wrong book. Hold on. Okay, build it back up, build it back up, build it back up. And so there we were. The legend of Taylor Spliffs. Jumping in the top 10 on the all-time gifted sub leaderboard. Now top 5. As we've gathered the moths. We've assembled the greatest gamers. Holy shit! It's another 5-piece! Oh my god.
Taylor Spliffs is a literal hero.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Taylor Spliffs.
Alright, last one until Friday. The music got me hyped, dude. The music got me hyped. And so it was. The tale of Taylor Spliffs. And we shall read the Elder Scroll of Skyrim, tainted with blood. I'm really going to bed now. Hit the Penji one more time. Keep it going. Okay, here we go. Here we go. By the way, I'm telling you, if you're ever watching this on YouTube, you gotta get in here with the music. Bring me Thanos. Let's go. We got the Bolt Skull on the board too, baby. Here we go. That's what we're talking about, Jade Rabbit. I love it. Thank you so much. Jade Rabbit loves hyping up too. Let's go. Oh my gosh. It's a wombo combo. 2 pigs. Bring me Thanos. Bring me Thanos. Not bad. Whiskey and a cigar, that's right. Absolute king under the stars tonight. Can't rip the greens as much with the child and the wife around, so I can live for their you when you hit it. Yeah, and honestly, dude, like a whiskey and cigar, that's good enough. You know what I mean? You can't have all 3. I got you on that all day. Actually, here, you know what? I might even... Yeah. I was gonna say I might have to pop maybe a little candy. Save those for tomorrow. I got you. Everybody can live vicariously through me, the skooma wizard. Dude, how peaceful. This is Moon Bunny's fantasy playlist, by the way. How peaceful is this right now? Jade Rabbit, let's go. Let's go. Dude, the last time I had a nice whiskey and cigar was actually when I was in Vegas. And I remember I won I think like $350 at the blackjack table, which is crazy for me. And then I was like, I'm just going to buy a nice whiskey and I'm going to get a nice cigar. And I'm just going to walk around like an absolute king. And there I was, dude. An absolute king on the street. A king of my world for the night. Just a little something for me. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Jade Rabbit. Seriously, it's so great to see you too. The camping trip was hype. All right, see you Friday. Keep the good vibes going. Outside I go. I'll turn it on my outside TV. But no typing. I get you. Yeah, I get you. What's funny is I feel like sometimes it's somewhere like, all right, you guys were hyping me up so much. I'm over here. I'm ready to start doing song and dance. I can show you the world. To start live recreating Disney classics right before your eyes. We are going to read the Elder Scrolls in the presence of Jade Rabbit Games and Taylor Spliffs. The gifted sub-hero in the Bolt's legend, sprinkling in front of us, is Serana in the ancestral moths. We look to read the Elder Scrolls, and it's gonna get bloody. Bloody. And here we go. There's no turning back now. This is it. Whoa. What is it? Morpheus. From the Matrix. I can see it. Vision.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
I'm not okay. I'm changed.
Are you
I
okay?
don't feel the same.
Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you
No.
there. You went as white as the snow.
I'm not. Hey guys, I'm okay. I'm okay. All right, it's okay. I'm a trained mage.
Are you okay? Almost
I'm
thought I
fine.
lost
Okay,
you there.
yeah,
You
don't
went
worry,
as
I'm
white
fine,
as
I'm
the
fine.
snow.
Okay.
I never trusted those damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? Just look at Dexian. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
It's in a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous
Nani?
prophecy.
George?
Where is this Darkfall Cave?
Hello? Nani? Mashayo, Mashindayu. Who turned the lights off? There we go. Hey, good morning, good morning. How are you? Great entry. I love it. Great entry. We just had an insane hype moment. We're vibing out. We just read the Elder Scrolls Blood in the light of this beautiful cave in the presence of the ancestral moths, sprinkled on with love from Jade Rabbit, and the biggest of virtual blunts from our hero Taylor Spliffs. This is my first time ever playing Skyrim, that's probably obvious. However, it's day 14. I am a grizzled veteran mage. I am the Archmage of the Winterhold. Good gamer morning to you. Welcome in. We're having a lot of fun. The scroll gave me its exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Okay. We'll act fast. We'll do it. Look how cool this place looks, though, that we're at. Like, do you all see this? I mean, this is magnificent. George, I want you to know that just by tuning in right now in this very moment, you have been blessed by
Who's there?
Talos.
I knew I heard something.
What the hell? We're under attack. Party's over. I want you to know, though, George, that you're blessed. But there's a vampire threat. It's a gargoyle brood, son of a bitch. Get back. Get back. Shirtless vampire thrall. Whoa, they're moving quick. Whoa. Back up. Back up. Back up. Charging the pack. George? George, I'm under attack, George! They can't hurt me, George. This moment came to me in a dream, George. Fade back, fade back. I got your 6, Serana. I got your 6. Go ahead, there you go. Let her reaggress. There you go. Okay, here he is, here he is. He's hanging to the left, he's hanging to the left.
That'll teach you.
Wow. I'm playing Skyrim 2 ATM, but with mods. Dude, nice. There's so many awesome mods that people have told me about and stuff like that. We're just raw dogging it here. No mods, right? Just raw doggy. George, that was for you. Let's go. No, really, it's great to see it, though. It's been such an honor and a privilege to enjoy this game and live stream it, get to meet so many different people that you know, I've also enjoyed the game and share different memories. This location, by the way, like seriously, this might be one of the biggest moments. This and when Lydia clutched up. Wow. So yeah, we just read a dragon scroll in here. We're doing the Dawnguard DLC. We're on the vampire shit. We denied becoming a vampire though. We did not want to become a vampire. I am not a vampire, George. Yeah, see, something that I've learned, George, is that like first of all, I've always heard that Skyrim was an incredible game and I've always wanted to play it. I just never got to it 14 years later, you know, it just is what it is. But what's the most impressive to me is that like while I can always fathom how someone can spend thousands of hours in a game, until you actually play it, like now that I've played it, it's like, dude, this really is a game. Like you could do multiple playthroughs, making different decisions, exploring different areas, add mods, do completely different like enhanced or changed playthroughs and challenges. Like it's definitely a game worth thousands and thousands of hours, you know? I have over 5,000 hours on my classic WoW Mage that I started in 2019, you know? And it's like I could see how someone could spend, you know, that many hours in this type of universe. Even it just being not an online game, you know, not a multiplayer game. So here I am, of course, just in my first 200 hours, and man, it's been delicious. It's been delicious. Yeah, let's go. I mean, this has been a ride. This has been a ride. And here we are, really getting into it now with the Dawnguard. Master Mage. So we saw this location in our dream. And we can fast travel to here because it's right next to it. Very nice. These orc encampments have been cool. Good thing we went here to get like rejected from them. They're always like, get out of here. We fucking hate you, man. You're having business around here. You know, leave. Like the orcs want to straight up beat my ass. Wow, our soul, our dragonborn soul transcended in that cave. That was something. The energy has evolved. We are all living a very vicarious Skyrim experience through my high elf, Thorky. The wondrous wizard himself. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you for real? Guys, what Ellie Jax is stating just happened, and he's not a bullshitter, so it did happen. The brown panda, you breed pandas in Minecraft, and you basically have like a 1 in 1.5 million chance to get a brown panda. Oh my gosh. No way. Do you want to show us? Do you want to show us? I want to show it on my stream real quick. Oh my god. There it is. The brown panda. The little lad right there. You guys see him? He's just got that brown shading. And Ellie Jax was telling us that this is like a 1 in 1.5 million kind of chance. It's very, very rare occurrence. So he's just been breeding a bunch of pandas trying to make it happen, you know? Kind of seeing if he can get lucky. Oh, they're like hiding them. Must protect. Must protect. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Wow. Incredible. Congrats. Aww. Congratulations, Ellie Jax. In the middle of our Skyrim playthrough, a beautiful brown panda was born. In Ellie Jax's Minecraft universe, look at them eating. Happy celebration. Bring on Miss Pandaria Classic. Speaking of that mage that I have over 5,000 hours in, can't wait to push 6,000 hours in Miss Pandaria. Congratulations. That was cool. I can't believe it. Bacon was there. Wow. Enjoy the moment. Cheers. I'm glad I had that too. I always think it's cool because I throw this up on YouTube, the whole playthrough. So that'll be on there. I wonder if someone will be like, oh my God, I can't believe like that happened. Like, while you were doing a Skyrim playthrough, your friend got the brown panda in Minecraft. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike. This is a live television show. And Taylor Spliffs just went crazy. Cheers. Oh my goodness, what a journey. I'm just going to restart my game just really quickly and get right back in it. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh, it's grown up now. It's even bigger now. Look at it. One last look. Glorious. That was iconic. We were there. We were there. I mean, not like there, like right when it happened, but I mean, we were here when the announcement, you know? I remember where I was when he first told me. Oh my gosh, what a night. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, the Elder Scrolls Skyrim, the brown pandas of Minecraft. The Wanderous Wizard himself. That was iconic. Facts. You're speaking pure factual shit right now, Jade Rabbit Games. Keeping it 100. Also, by the way, we got a dangerous journey. Oh, we just go into the Darkfall Cave. Okay. We have a dangerous journey ahead, my friend. To the Darkfall Cave. Whoa. Another waterfall. This one, not as peaceful. More eerie and dark. We go in deeper. Deeper and deeper. I think you guys be able to see me a little bit better. Actually, you know what? Keep it down.
Who's there? Whoa! I knew I heard something.
Dude, spider jump scare already. Everybody lock in. Lock the in. No way that doesn't kill you if you fall down. That water will literally rip you down into a waterfall where you fall hundreds of feet to your... Serana, don't push me. He scared me. Like how Serana's basically just like joking, like, hey, don't jump, don't fall. Yeah, no shit. Excuse me. Do I need to go down there though? I'm out. Storm Atronach. Oh my god! Help! We're okay. Storm Atronach. Are you okay? There's spiders! What the heck? Where are we? Whoa!
Who's there?
Who is there? Who is there? More spiders.
I knew I heard something.
Dude, my adrenaline is pumping. I just tried to... Yeah, dude. I feel like the sneeze kind of almost like elevated. Like I kind of had that sneeze adrenaline going. You know, I was like, oh, I didn't mean to sneeze. So then when I came back to the game, I was like, whoa. Bless me. And then we... Yeah. Good thing you stayed calm. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm pretty clutch. I'm honestly known... I'm known for being extremely calm and cool in those situations. Yeah, I was in complete control there, obviously. But I just want to compliment the game for, first of all, Serana looks badass. The game almost scared me there, though. You know, I was almost scared. But totally in complete control, and just used my pure gamer skill to adapt and find success there. Oh my god! It's scary because it's massive and it's a spider.
Done and done.
Can we be real though? Like, I mean, honestly though, like, I'm not like, Serana, the resurrected one. I'm not like scared of spiders. They're not my friends. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be the person who's like, look, I'll let a couple of spiders crawl on me. But a massive spider, like moving that quick, that would freak me out. Like, that would like. That's some pretty nightmarish shit. You know what I mean? Snakes on a plane, whatever. Spiders in a cave, I'm fearful. I'm fearful. I'm fearful. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like think about how like how quick and finesseful just a house cat is, but a lion like is an absolute dominant beast. Like a spider like that, dude, like they would literally like, whoa, when deadly.
Thank you for your services, Wendelisle Raiders. We salute you.
Wendelisle Raiders, thank you for your services. Get ready for the F-16 flyover. Thank you for your services. Mission accomplished.
Thunder has struck. Let's go, Veldanya. Welcome in.
Veldanya, welcome right on in. Thank you so much. Let's get a shout out. Click around and find out where that raid is coming from. We just had an insane panic moment. We fell down in a bridge. Like, we identified that there was a rushing waterfall below us. We sneezed. I went back. It got mine and Wendy's name correct. Nice. Look at that. Based TTS. Based TTS. Jolty raid. Let us go. How are you gamers doing? What were you adventuring on tonight? Were you in the Skyrim world, or maybe in the Elder Scrolls world of Oblivion? We were just in a cave when we read the Elder Scrolls Blood. We're on the Dawnguard DLC pack. First playthrough, right? But we're day 14, so we're not a noob. We're not an amateur. We're deep in our journey. Thank you so much for being here. Seriously, guys, I really appreciate that. Absolute honor and pleasure to have you in. I'll do my one quick spiel. The best way to find out about what I stream, when I stream, is right there. 6 days a week. I always start the same time. And Thor is a noob, right there. And that's Major League Gaming. Bro, telling you that I'm a certified noob. So it was wild. I had this moment. I literally was like sneezing, and then we fell down this bridge, and I totally panicked. It was funny. I was like, oh no, I'm going to sneeze. That wasn't a sneeze. Sadly, I must lurk. I'm the reason we called the stream. No worries. I appreciate it. We call that the raid and fade. Thank you guys so much for being here. Seriously, picking me for the raid is a high honor. I'm so thankful for it. Welcome right on in. And guys, again, click around and find out where the raid's coming from. Check out the energy and vibes. We really appreciate it. Big shout out to Wendeli. No worries. Nope. It's my favorite game. Oh my gosh. That's what we were just talking about too, is how just incredible this game is. Nope. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your meal. Don't you guys worry. I love it. The lurks are incredible. You guys are the heroes tonight. Welcome right on in, Raiders. And again, that's my always thing. I always give you a salute. You know, you hit your target. Mission accomplished. We salute you and thank you for your services. Thank you, Stream Elements, for the Twitch Prime reminder. We game on. And so we're also talking about how scary massive spiders in a cave would be. And man, yeah, I honestly can't tell you how freaked out I just was moments before this. I'm actually, you know what, Raiders? I'm glad you're here because I'm scared. I'm scared right now. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay? I'm going to cry. I'm fearful. That's my feelings right now. I'm an emotionally intelligent person, MLG So Pro. And if somebody's like, hey, how's your day going? I'd be like, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. The first time in my life, I'm afraid. Thank you. All right. Spiders don't scare me. I'll hold your hand, okay? And I will hold, as I will hold yours, and I will hold yours. Your hand in mine. Dude, Jade Rabbit Games, you're about to get timed out. The Lord of the Rings spiders are terrifying. Thank you. Getting me wrapped in bacon. Glowing mushroom. Shout out Trimnotic.
People were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
Yeah, is this your campsite, Jade Rabbit Games? What's in the satchel? Sometimes I like to get a bit naughty and talk in a little bit of a random accent. Take a draught in elixir of resist fire. Oh, well, it's the golden spider balls. Nightmare fuel, yeah. This is your setup. You're just having a little nightcap. Darkfall Cave Note. Oh, should we read this? Let's do it. Let's unpack this. Darkfall Cave Note. Whoa. Let's read this. Let's get into this. Sister, I know that you'll come find me, but it will be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think we could live so close to such creatures that live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I am now cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it's a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. Oh, am I reading the Jade Rabbit Diary? I'm Aussie, so I went to high school with Shalob. Okay. Weird flex, but okay. Is this your journal? Your Darkfall Cave Note? You were cornered by trolls and beaten to death. Left hoping only but for a quick death. Suddenly as you're beaten and dismembered to your unimaginable ending, you realize that death is better than being alive, and then it comes to you. Damn, it's deep. Aussie, Aussie. I don't even know. Now I feel like I'm like, how do I say it? Aussie. Aussie. So funny. A laugh out loud. Are you having a laugh, mate? The way that I talk. Just like, I feel like sometimes whenever I do an accent, I do like an amalgamation of accents. It's really funny. I just like mix things up. Are you having a laugh, mate? And then sometimes I'll talk to you like this. Are you having a laugh, mate? Listen here, you son of a bitch. Stop doing it. Because I'm feeling a bit naughty. I'm feeling a little bit naughty. Aussie is maybe better for you? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Next time on stream, I'll say it for you. Oh, so it's not Aussie. It's Aussie. It's literally, oh, I get what you're saying. It's literally pronounced that way. So it's Aussie, okay. Is Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi? Is that like, am I singing your anthem right now? By the way, I see the trap in front of us. We're not going to die to it. We're not going to die to the trap in front of me. Aussie. But you spell it that way. Okay, so I get it. Aussie, 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 oi. I love it, dude. I feel like this is a big moment for us, dude. Just the other day, we were doing the international squad, American and Australian gamers coming together in the stadium to go undefeated, other than one loss. We say that at sports games, but a different version. We say, hell yeah, mother at sports games here in America. You know what I mean? That's what we say. We say, hell yeah. But now I'm going to start saying, Aussie, 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 oi, 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 MLG Seal Pro. We say, hell yeah, that's the American F-16 coming overhead. Raiders, Raiders, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Hell yeah. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. Let's go. Swingo swong, are you having a laugh, mate? You're getting sideways with me, all 6s and 7s. You're a true blue Aussie now. True blue Aussie now. That's funny. I love laughing at myself. Oogie, oogie, oogie. Oi, oi, oi. I'd love to go to like a European football game. Swingo swong, roll on a 2-3-2. A 2-3-2. Terraria? Terraria? Isn't it Terraria? Terraria? Terraria. Anemone. Anemone. I'm a clownfish. You guys want to hear a joke? You know what's funny, Doofus? We actually just ripped one out. I know I haven't rated, but can I get a salute? Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, one of my favorite kings. Sky King, Earth King, not a chance. Doofus McDooface, aka the Fought King. Everybody right now, salute my guy. Let's go! F-16 fly off. Thank you for your services and being in chat, Doofus McDooface. We appreciate you being the king of Legion Tower defense too, baby. Emma, thank you, by the way, for typing that, dude. I won't lie. Sometimes I feel like sometimes I'm like, I wish I had that power. Like, you know, we could just go, all right, everybody, one's in chat, you know, to say you love someone. We don't got too much power there yet, but we're getting there. We're getting some salutes up. You know what I mean? Ones. Should we just test right now? One's in chat, everybody. Ones if you're if you're out there and you're where's my butt? If you're out there and you're alive, if you're living life, give me a one in chat. One in chat. Just even call the lurkers out. Stop lurking right now. Pick up the phone. Get to your phone and press one. One in the chat. Look at that. Okay, we got 6 ones counting mine. And then that technically counts too. That's 7. And now we have a dank meme lord. And now we have another dank meme lord. And we have a triplet up now. Now we're at 8. That's big power. That's big power. Okay. Nice. All right. Got all the bells and whistles here. Here, why not one more too? Why not the sneeze sharp bit one more time? Swingo Swong actually just DM'd me and said, hey, can you please, I've had a bad night. Can you please make me happy with the sneeze sharp bit? Swingo Swong, sneeze sharp coming at you. Well, there you go. You know, if you guys need, if you need the snart. Okay, time out. Swingo Swong, I might either have to end stream or time you out because we're getting real silly now. The other day, I'd say everyone say woo in chat if you're an alpha wolf, and there was no one in a response, and I was so embarrassed. But it was just the stream delay. I'd cry to be honest. Yeah, I need the snart. Craven the snart. Celia, the werewolves of London, dude. Oh my god, dude. There it is right there. There goes my hero.
Doofus McDooface is a literal hero. Thank you, Doofus McDooface.
6812, send the F-16s again. Send the F-16s again. By the way, MLGCO Pro, can we get another salute? Raiders, Doofus McDooface, we salute you. Welcome right on in. Boy, it just got eerily quiet. Hello? Hello? Hello, is anybody there? Is this thing on? Hi, I'm Thorkey, and welcome to my first ASMR stream. I'm getting real close to the microphone right now. Just want to say thanks, everybody. Thank you, Doofus McDooface, for 5 gifted subs. We appreciate you, and we will salute you whenever needed, as we are always on standby. Me, chat, and the F-16s of America. Those are moments when I'm live streaming where it's like, I hope that was kind of funny. I went all in on that bit. That was for Swingo Swong again. All right, no more snarts. America, the F-16s are standing by. You just call that just the push of a button. You know, I bet some people are probably like, whoa, wow, really? Just the push of a button. Oh, yeah, really? Like, what if right now I went to attack you right? Son of that. You having a snot? I was going to have a sneeze, and I accidentally shouted. You think this is funny, mate? I got a mudslide going down the inner thigh, the inner part of my thigh. I smell rancid. How about that word, dude? Just tell someone they smell rancid. I stay sharding. To me, okay, can we identify the origin of sharding? To me, what was it? Along came Polly. Lee, I forget his name. Hoffman. Not Dustin Hoffman. Damn it, I can't believe I forget the name. But he was like, hey, we got to get out of here. I just sharded. And he was like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Any else watching the stream naked? Let me tell you something. I got nothing on. I got nothing on under these robes. Under these robes lies nothing but man. What the... I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm wearing a tank. I call it a snail trail. Okay. I got news for you, buddy. A snail trail doesn't come from the butthole. You got so much to learn, Swingo Swong. I'm going to... Philip Seymour Hoffman, thank you so much for saying that. Yes, he is... First of all, rest in peace to a great actor. He is the originator. He's the one who's like, can we please leave? I just sharded. And they're like, what are you talking about? And he's like, I thought it was just going to be a fart. It wasn't, and I shit. Can we please just go? That was the original shart. Thor a body count over 200. I love that you think I would count. I don't have enough fingers. I shart so much that I leave a trail. You don't. That's not. You're missing. You're confusing snail trail with clitty litter. A little bit. Okay, gotta think outside the box there. Okay, here we go. There's a trap in front of us. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you talking about? I just snorted. That's all. I want chicken. I want liver. Meow mix, please deliver. Okay, I'm gonna have a nap before dinner. I'll catch y'all later tonight, dude. That was so glorious. We caught the brown panda moment. We caught the doofus McDoo face moment. This is a dream come true in Skyrim. It's a bit of an Elder Scrolls. It's a bit of an Elder Scrolls miracle. An absolute Elder Scrolls miracle. We are in the presence of MLG Pro. I hope you nap wonderfully. But I'm scared of more traps. Serena, don't overreact. Okay? Try for an Holy shit, that scared me. Dude, and you know what's funny? I want you guys to know that nuclear fart is essentially a jump scare. That just jump scared me. You have farted. You have farted so powerfully. You have startled the most aware mage. XD, okay. You want to XD me? How about this? How about this? It's all fun and games, right? You fart at me. Check this out. Hey, now you have to unpack that. You know what I mean? Ooh. Jade Rabbit Games, next in line. See, it's kind of funny if you're like, well, why would you do that? Why would you sniff someone's fart? Like, now the ball is in their court. They have to react to that. You know what I'm saying? It's not so much like, why am I sniffing farts? It's like, how about you having to emotionally unpack that happening to you? You know what I mean? I'm here. You know, that happened. It's a power move. Yeah, exactly. It's a power move. You try to fart on me and like, haha, I farted on you. Like, guess what? I got a counter. I got a trap card. You know what? I've never roleplayed Dungeons and Dragons, but I've seen people LARP, and I do enjoy the Dungeons and Dragons movie. You know, I'm also literally a man dressed as this character right now. You know, I'm not denying anything. I'm not gonna sniff everybody's farts and then tell you guys I'm cool. Vice versa sometimes. It's not doing the there we go. You just summon these. We basically have a Dungeons and Dragons group, although it's not as big now. We don't have Jazargo with us. Okay, these two will work. Here we go. I'm pretty pumped. I'm really hyped for Mists of Pandaria Classic right now. That was really one of my jams. TBC is going to be fun. The weird thing for me with TBC is literally like 80 to 90% of the people that I know and play WoW with are on Horde, and my mage is like, I'm Alliance gang or don't bang, you know? So I'm still going to have a lot of fun. I'm probably going to do a lot of Arena, my buddy J-Bud. But I feel like as far as like having a guild to raid with and stuff, I don't necessarily have that lined up, but nonetheless, dude, TBC and Mists of Pandaria are some of the best versions of World of Warcraft, and Classic is going to be having both of them at the same time. That's what I'm saying, dude. And if I can just be real, dude, I feel like all the time, it's always people that are like, oh, let's play Horde, because everybody plays Horde, and like, oh, Horde, like, everybody's a follower, let's all go for Horde, everybody plays Horde. I play Alliance, baby. And I always played Alliance, so like, it's never a decision, it's never a choice for me. I play Alliance, let's always play Alliance, you know, that's how I like to roll. Alliance all day. But sometimes I feel like I'll play with Alliance gamers, and sometimes like, oh, should we go Horde? And it's like, what? No. However, a lot of the people that I know that are gonna play Horde is because they were Alliance in TBC. I known them in Alliance. I joined their guild as Alliance in TBC. So they're kind of want to do like something different. That's why they're doing Horde. And I'm just like, no, I'm gonna do Alliance. I don't want anything different. And Drenai? Like I want one of those. Can't do that on Horde. Valid. Antisocial Rogue and Jade Rabbit. Big roles. By the way, LARPing. I remember I used to go to this location, and they would be LARPing. And I remember I was at I think it was like my sister's friend's birthday party or something. But there was a bunch of people at a barbecue, and the LARPing group like came over and asked me specifically out of everybody if I wanted to play. And I remember I felt very honored. I declined. It's honestly because I was kind of nervous. But I remember like even some of the people at the barbecue were like, man, I feel like they kind of knew that you're a little bit of a nerd, like, you know, that you game and stuff. Like they meant it in a nice way. Like they definitely sensed that, sensed something from you. And I was like, oh, I would actually be down. Honestly, I wanted to, but I was kind of more so just like, you know, I had other things going on in my mind. Like I was kind of socially mixing with the group there, you know, I was there for someone's birthday. They knew though. They were literally like, hey, I think they saw that I was like curiously watching them, and they were just like, do you want to join? You know, I respect the grind. You know, then I would have to get trained, right? I don't know exactly what's going on there. First of all, again, I was there for someone else's birthday barbecue. Like I'm waiting on the burgers. I'm waiting for the burgers to be ready. Damn, high rolls in the chat. Where am I? Who am I? Why am I?
Something's not right here.
Yeah, there's a massive troll out in the open,
I think we may
homie.
be in for some trouble.
Yeah, we're in for some trouble. It's time to quick save up.
Who's there?
I do not miss.
Who's there?
I do not miss.
That'll teach you.
Get absolutely bodied, you troll ass bitch. I was invited into the LARPing Brotherhood. Like, it's kind of funny, you know, I actually remember, like, there was definitely, like, a good amount of people, like, I always feel like, I'm just keeping it real with you guys, but, you know, like, I feel like in life, there'd always be moments, like, I remember, like, seeing that happening, and then people being like, oh my god, dude, like, look at these people, dude, like, what nerds, how could they be having fun? And like I was always the person that's like, I mean, I feel like I could totally imagine having fun with that, you know. It's like I used to do that as a kid. You just, you know, you never let the kid outgrow you. And sometimes I feel like people are like, what are you talking about? And it's like, what are you talking about? Like, how could you not see how that could be fun, you know? Like I always feel like I was that person, you know. So like, look at these people playing card games. I'm like, I feel like that's cool. Like I guess I'm just a gamer, you know. But it's funny how many I don't like to use the term like, you know, like normies or non-gamers. I always feel like things like that in life, you know, is always the things like that were always more curious to me. So people are like, how could that be fun, you know? Like, how is fishing fun? You know, we're out here just having you know, just drinking beer, chatting, you know, it's the same. Anywho, if that even makes sense. Whoever gets the highest roll gets a Thor kiss. Swingo Swong's got 420. But like even when I saw things that were ridiculous, you know, like even if it was someone being like totally goofy and and ridiculous out there LARPing, you know, I may be laughing at them, but I never discredited like, you know, the fun or good times they were having, you know. Although now I'm just deep hyper thinking about it, but you know, it's like I think it's kind of easy to understand different ways people have fun when it comes to activities like that. Harder things to understand are like you know, like why sometimes people can be so mean and judgmental, dismissive of one another. You know, those are things I don't really understand as much. You know, but it's like a fun thing to be able to understand people's ability to have fun. You know. It's a beautiful aspect of humanity. All the different ways that we can have fun. I feel like now that I got a kid, I could totally get into LARPing. When I was younger, we had these styrofoam swords that my friend... I swear I told this story before when we were playing Skyrim. But his dad made us these, like, PVC pipes with, like, styrofoam on it. Maybe not styrofoam, but, like, this cushion, this kind of, like... Was it styrofoam? No, not styrofoam, but, like, wrapped in this, like, cushion. Basically made it like a Nerf bat, but it was, like, these swords. And we basically just battled each other all the time, you know, and we do the, like, you get hit in the leg, you have to hop on one leg, you get hit in the arm, you're down to just one arm. Yeah, I won't lie, they honestly were like, hey, do you want to play? And I remember just being like, I wasn't like, no. I remember being like, oh my gosh, I'm nervous. No, like, no. Thank you, though. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's almost like sometimes I feel like people who are, again, not that it happens that often, but if it's like, it's almost like I hope that I never don't understand that aspect of life, you know? Just having fun. Or the ring so hard in elementary school recess, I could kill 100 orcs. I remember busting this out. That's how I got all these Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Look at that. I had this on me in elementary school. 6th grade, baby. Do we need to hurt this person? I hope not.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
What's that? I can feel some kind of power from it.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel.
This cave is a temple to Ariel?
Auriel, Auriel, Halkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow Elves? You're a farmer?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most
I
travelers.
apologize.
Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
Based. I want to start calling them the Betrayed now. I imagine you know why we're here. I got half of Exodia, then I stopped. I mean, I never got even... I don't even think I got... I think I got maybe a part of Exodia. This is the best I got. Limited edition, Dark Magician. I imagine you know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
First of all, this guy's arms. I like this guy's physique right here. This is definitely a suns out, guns out situation for this guy. Knight Paladin Gilbor. Absolute Giga Betrayed. What type of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill? Your brother? Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the Betrayed do?
They swept into the chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive?
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel. And an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
Okay.
So this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center, and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total.
Oh my goodness.
Spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer.
So I need to fill this at each way shrine?
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Darkfall Passage.
Questions? I expected as much.
Let's just see here. What are the spectral prelates you mentioned?
They're ghosts of the snow elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties.
Good, they should be able to help us.
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum.
Okay.
May Auriel watch over you.
What is the Chantry of Auriel?
This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wished to become enlightened. Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Ciribane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines.
Way shrines are part of the Chantry then, okay.
Oh yes. They were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the Initiates took on the path to total and sadly the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here.
Okay.
May Auriel watch over you.
We just go right in, huh? Be like Neo with the mirror.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
We're okay. What is this place called, huh? Darkfall Passage. Won't lie, I'm starving. I need to go grab something to eat real quick. I'm just gonna be like just a couple minutes. Don't worry, I'll be very quick, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna grab my 2 potatoes, or my 2 eggs, and a banana. I'm starving.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. I used to be an adventurer like you. And I took an arrow in the knee.
Hey. Who the F just farted? All right, you guys ready? Yo! The tier 1, baby! Yo, I got the banana phone. It's OG Sizzler calling in. Hell yeah, dude. I just got some food too. Time to celebrate. Some hard-boiled eggs. Give me that fart. Give me that fart. That's the kind of fart I'm talking about. Oh my god! My
Og
hero.
underscore Sizzler is a literal hero. Thank you, Og underscore Sizzler.
Holy smokes, it's a Skyrim miracle. Antisocial Rogue, that's a great landing spot too. 10 on the channel. Let's go. Let's go. OG, ladies and gentlemen, gamers are like, OG Sizzler is in the house. The GG Rizzler. Holy shit, it's another one. Whoa.
Taylor Spliffs is a literal hero. Thank you, Taylor Spliffs.
Taylor Spliffs. Getting Shawnee Boy. Yo, Rotten Gamer Kids. Oh my gosh, there we go.
Thunder has struck. Let's go, Rotten Gamer Kids. Welcome in.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Taylor Spliffs is a literal hero. Thank you, Taylor Spliffs.
Holy smokes, wait, another one?
Taylor Spliffs is a literal hero. Thank you, Taylor Spliffs.
Wait, Rotten Gamer Kids just got here too. OG Sizzler's in the house. You know what it be. Taylor Spliffs is saying goodnight. The legendary way. Yeah, isn't that great? You said that already. Oh my gosh. The big goodnight's coming in. I'm just sitting here eating a potato. You know? I'm just eating a potato. That's the goal. And we're officially on the hype train. Oh my god. Jade Rabbits, I literally love you. I think that I played this game to oblivion. Face first chat. No, hello? What is going on right now? Oh my gosh. Fluff it. Fluff it. Okay, alright. Y'all are getting wild tonight. Y'all are getting wild tonight. I got a playlist for this. We're officially on the hype train. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike. Rotten Gamer Kids, welcome right on in. I've heard that the Mage in Oblivion, by the way, is incredible. That's what I really love right here about Skyrim. Thank you, Flower Boy. Bacon, Jade Rabbit, Taylor Spliffs, OG Sizzler. Guys, seriously, thank you so much. All right, we're on the hype train. By the way, Stretch Out and Chug Jug redeemed. All right. I'm ready to get hurt in the Darkfall Passage. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, chew, chew, chew. Y'all just procced the hype train. That's how insane you are. On the way out, Spliffs. Sizzler, how's your night going, by the way? Rotten Gamer Kids, you couldn't be more on time. Absolutely clutch. Welcome, by the way, anybody just tuning in. This is my very first playthrough. My very first playthrough of Skyrim, but we're on day 14. We're deep in the end game. You know what I mean? I'm level 51. I'm almost maxed on all my schools of magic. We've been around the block. Yeah. It's always been a game I wanted to play. Before we did this, we did Fallout 4 for the first time. And this game has just been incredible. But of course, it's funny. It is my first playthrough, but we're day 14. We're over 100 hours in. So it's like we're not a noob anymore, you know? We basically beat the game. But now we're just doing all the cool shit in the end. Dawnguard, taking Serana home, riding the hype train, getting crazy, going into caves with ancestral moss, and smoking skooma and reading the Elder Scrolls blood. Also, don't be fooled at home. But this is just a hard-boiled egg straight up. And I'm gonna eat it. Oh, shit.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. I knew I heard something.
Helpful tip, you can find an enemy while sneak. Heads up. It's the betrayed. Oh, she resurrected that one. No, she didn't.
Done and done.
Wait, did you? You can find an enemy while sneak and stay behind a wall and walk towards the wall. Slowly to rank to sneak. Yeah. Yeah. And we're not even close to max sneak either. 34. Someone was saying we should get to a certain level too before we finish. I like that it's a snake.
That'll teach you.
Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you so much, seriously, for that hype train. Thank you, everybody. Hype train. Success. Show off the emotes you got. Hella new ones.
Knew I heard something.
Get heads up. Heads up. Dr. Discordacy. There's one I haven't heard before.
That'll teach you.
Or do it at Dragon Reach Castle. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Because then you can just sit there and just level it up a bunch. Become the sneakiest mage in all of Skyrim. Also, hi, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Now, okay. We were just getting crazy. We were on a hype train. I'm just eating a potato. However, let's get back. Oh shit.
I knew I heard something.
Oh shit.
Knew it.
It's the betrayed.
That'll teach you.
I was gonna
Thunder
say,
has struck. Let's go. Any enemy anemone anonymity welcome in.
We are in vampire mode. We are hunting vampires. Multiple times through our playthrough today have we been asked to become a vampire. Any enemy and anemone and I was just making that joke, by the way, that Finding Nemo reference. Let's go, gamer. You're right home. Become John Senator. Let us get a little bit into the playthrough here. What we have going on is we have taken Serana home, and her vampire daddy is going crazy. So we got to put a stop to it. We've learned that these Falmer are actually called the Betrayed by the Snow Elves. And so we're deep in the cave, dark fall passage, trying to survive. Welcome right on in, everybody. We just got off a hype train. Now, let's let the Skyrim train take us right over. Vampire Lord in this is the mage run. The werewolf is the physical. That makes sense. And I even have the Necromage perk. I've declined becoming a vampire, though. I am a pure high elf, as it stands. I knew what you meant, though. No, I knew what you meant. That bleep was gold. Don't get me carried away now. You're a blasphemer, then. I'm scared. I'm scared to become a vampire, dude. I don't know about all that, you know? I don't know about all that. All right? I'm just a mage, man. But are we going back the way we came? Sometimes I like to do that. No. Shit. There's a trap. So how do we... Hold on. Like, can we bait it? Hello? Okay, I'm not taking any risks, man. I'm already scared, like I said. I'm fearful right now.
Wohl! Nach est!
Serana? Alright, that was weird. Vampire Lord or death? Choose now, we've declined. For humanity. Whoa, heads up.
They must be who that priest was calling.
So yeah, even though it's day 14, we have died. As you can see, we've died 109 times. We must have died like plus 20 plus times. Trying to kill Mirak. I hate that if any attack of a vampire results to being bit. Yeah, dude, what's funny is on day one, a couple of people commented on my day one video for Skyrim and were like, you are so lucky to not be a vampire, because I didn't even realize until like the end of the day, like, oh shit, I gotta cure myself. Because we got bit day one. We also got bit in the ass by a bear. Just to throw that out there too, by the way, in case you guys are like, wait, what happened on this day or on that day or on that day? Everything we've done in Skyrim is on that YouTube playlist there. All the days up until what we did today obviously isn't up there yet. Whoa. Dude. That shit just freaked me out, bro. I'm scared. That scared me. What's up? Nightcrawler? What's up? Flying things are scary. By the way, because I have 80% spell lock, sometimes I don't even summon my things.
Who's there?
Who is there, damn it? You scare me when you say that. So essentially I only have a 20% chance to be successful in casting my Summon Atronach, because you only have a 20% chance to hit me with a spell. We're hot and gamer kids. Love that gamer name. Yeah, did you hear something? What do we got? Okay, I'm just trying to... Oh wait, that's actually an enemy one. I thought you were a... Get back.
Who's there?
There we go. There's one. I'm gonna summon a second. But I have the headpiece where I can take advantage of 2 different stones. Oh, there we go. We do have 2. Nice. And so anyways, 80% chance a magic spell doesn't hit me. And for whatever reason, your conjuration spells are like self-cast. So I have to sit there and just have an 80% chance to fail summoning. Sometimes I have to cast it like 30 times.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Where'd you come from? Yeah, I heard something. Oh! Well, you guys want to see my death timer get updated in real
It
time?
wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be.
That was a trap
Kind of
chest.
Soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer
And we
now.
just got killed. One shot completely. Bacon, why don't you go ahead and do the honors, dude? Go ahead and give us a fresh ad. There it is. Death 110. I won't lie, I was like, that is the greatest loot I've ever got from a chest ever. And of course, it was too good to be true. It was a trap in the middle of a room, and I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Man, what a Hello? Is this the banana phone? It's time to eat the stress banana? Okay. All right, well. That was dark and twisted. I'll have nightmares about that. By the way, can we avoid that? Like, I want the loot in that chest. I think we need to loot it and then move right away or something. Like, is there any way to loot it without dying?
Where'd you come from?
I just don't know.
Done and done.
Oh yeah, we got humbled real quick. We're all dancing around, hype training it up, going choo choo choo. Skyrim's master difficulty reminds me, hey,
Where'd you come from?
you want to be a bozo? You will be punished.
Done and done.
Punishable by death. I was gonna say, we're gonna stay quick saving now too.
Done and done. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Dude, it's dark and scary in here. Like, what the hell? Jeez Louise.
Who's there? You knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Okay, so we just not have to worry about this? Okay. Okay, now.
Looks like
Yeah, we gotta go through this part again.
you knew I heard something. Ah! Done and done.
Like how, like every time after a death, dude, I'm just in take no prisoners mode. Like, where the hell is everything? Where is it? Come here. Come here. Oh shit. Don't come here.
Done and done. That'll teach you.
I'll teach you. Another quick save. Last bite of the banana. Again, pardon me, just eating real quick. Got the little gamer fuel snack. We're ready to rock and roll. Oh my gosh, by the way, look at that. Look at that. Oh. Like, look at that trap. Look at that. We ran into that. What's our problem, man? By the way, like, if we just, like, what if we just... Like, are we flirting with disaster? Hell yeah, we are. He's a dangerous high elf. Like, certainly, like, as long as we loot and then step away from it, right? Oh, wait. Oh, no, no, no. See, we deactivated the trap. Because I was like, yo, a grand soul gem, a flawless diamond. This is crazy loot. Dude. Traps are my favorite ways to die. Fluffy bunny. I love it. We got a lot of bunnies in the chat today. Great to see you. The rabbits and the bunnies. Happy Easter. I know I'm late. I know. Do you see this right here, by the way? If you're looking at this trap and you're going, oh yeah, like look at that chest sitting there out in the open. Totally big dangerous trap. Who would fall for that? I just tried to open that chest and got completely annihilated. And it hurt and it killed me.
Show yourself.
It hurt really bad. I'm in pain. It was unbearable. It took me right out. Clean one shot. Is this thing gonna move when we come up here? Hey. Whoa! That music change tripped me out. By the way, I'm the DJ tonight.
Who's there?
Ah.
That'll teach you. Where'd you come
Dude,
from?
the Falmer are scary, and I don't like this. I put my armor debuff back up. Or armor buff. Welcome to the Skyrim show. I will be protecting you from the dangers and the creepy terrors of Darkfall Passage. How are you? Have you ever played this one, Fluffy Bunny? Elder Scrolls Skyrim? I'm late to the party. A lot of people are like, it's your first playthrough. The game came out 14 years ago. Isn't that something?
Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from? Where did you come from, baby?
Who's there?
Warmonger. This guy's a bit of a tough customer. Get ready for the switch. Get ready for the switch. Evaporate him into a pile of ash. Or not. Sorry, these creatures in captivity, but as soon as they get out, they'd hurt me.
Done and done.
Gotcha. Wait just a sec. By the way, yes, my destruction magic reduction is 0. Like all my destruction spells cost 0, so I can just cast the biggest, heaviest hitting spell. And I feel like that's probably a big thing. People just were like, "Whoa!" All of a sudden, like now, all of a sudden, you just hit unlimited damage and power. Yep, I can cast the biggest spells because it all costs nothing to me. I mean, I guess I should be looting some of the stuff around here. I'm not really in like loot phase anymore, but we might as well, you know, grab this. No, I haven't played either. Okay. It's still worth it, I will say. In case of, you know, a lot of people are really focused on Oblivion right now because of the remaster, which is really nice too. This, however, is my very first Elder Scrolls game, and Skyrim, I can tell you right now, is still worth playing in 2025. Whoa, sorry, Serana. You're alright, though. Welcome back, welcome back. Those are at a minimum, too, so you'd be good for 30 minutes. Yeah, Skyrim's still worth your time all these years later.
Chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, the Falmer wanted to keep it there.
Yeah, see, look, all this shit. But the other one...
Where'd you...
Whoa, dude. Where are we? Hello? What the hell, dude? More waterfalls. Back. I'm handicapped, not able to play many games, so I just watch. Oh, okay. What's even nicer is here. Well, then good. I basically, this type of playthrough here is to everybody just get to enjoy Skyrim through my experience here, you know? And here we are. We're in this place called Darkfall Passage, and we're trying to survive, and we've gone deeper and deeper into the cave, into some really cool looking stuff. Of course, the Falmer are creeping out from the shadows, though, and stuff, so as cool and cozy as it looks, it's chaos and danger all over the place. It's great to see you. Oops.
Never saw anything like this back on the island.
Yeah, isn't this something, Serana? Make sure I keep my flesh spell up. So not to hurt those. Those are pretty cool, huh? What are they? They didn't show a name. That could be what we're looking for. Wait, how do I harvest this? Do I just have to go quick? I hate this place. It's like a puzzle to find your way around. I like that you said that, though, just because I was kind of just walking around in here, and I was like, I feel like...
Where'd you come from?
Like, this is a place I'm going to have to kind of pay attention to. I'm going to have to just solve the puzzle a little bit. Be a little puzzle solver. Then again, when you aren't high, it's easy to get around. Oh, okay. Well, let's up the difficulty a little bit. Bunny has done her cleaning. Nice. Good for you, Moon Bunny. I love it. Now you can kind of celebrate your free time a little bit more, you know, not having to just have that pressure of like, man, I gotta do what I said I was gonna do. Okay, well, here we go.
There's another way shrine up there. Here we go.
Here's this one.
Welcome, initiate.
Oh, we're listening to your...
This is the way shrine of illumination.
We're listening to your playlist, too.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Let us, indeed. Jade Rabbit's here. We really had some hype. OG Sizzler, Taylor Spliffs, Bacon, and Jade helped me get the bolt skull. Big vibes.
May
big
Ariel's
vibes.
brilliance illuminate
We
your
even
path.
busted out the hype train playlist for a moment. Thank you all again. Swing oh swong, bring me my bong.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Draw water from the basin. And I was gonna say, do we go here? Like into the next veil? Like, is this it? We just go even deeper, like further beyond? Right? No, I just paused it for the dialogue there. By the way, we're actually, I lied to you, by the way, we were listening to your fantasy playlist, we're actually not. This is actually Castle Nathria music, vampire music. But that's a vibrant playlist. Deceit. Lies. Okay, so here we go again, I guess. We're just looking for the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. We're in the Forgotten Vale. Whoa. Oh, it's fine. I just didn't hear anything. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll pause it during just when the NPCs are talking, just so everybody can kind of hear it a little bit better. Of course, there's subtitles too, so, and not always. Sometimes I'll just turn it down. Fluffed it. Thought there'd be something up that pathway. Follow the path. I see a bunch of quest markers. Like, is there one? This one's kind of close.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight.
Okay.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Another one of those way shrines up there? I wonder where this one goes.
May Ariel's light guide you in your darkest hours.
Draw the water's blessing. And what do you guys think? Do we go into this?
I'm no fan of the sun.
That goes back to Darkfall Passage. I think there's like more out here. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Driving East California highways at night, listening to Skyrim is trippy. Yeah. It's funny, I'm same time zone as you, 2:21 a.m. Oh yeah. Real total night drive hours right there. See, is there more out here? I would think so. Oh!
Done and done.
Scared me because I got hit, so I thought I was dying slow-mo cam style. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it. Big scary spider.
Done and done.
Yeah, I used to work 3 p.m. to like pretty much 3 a.m. And I remember when I managed a Wendy's, way back in the day. And I remember just driving home at 3 a.m. and it was like, then I'd get home, smoke some kush, game, and it was like just, man, this is total gamer hours. Like no one was out and about. Everybody's pretty much asleep. Nobody's gaming really.
It's fantastic.
Just total gamer hours. You know, then like 6 a.m. Then everybody like, then you start getting like, you know, maybe some texts and stuff. People waking up. Rainstorm Rodeo. Great gamer name. Welcome to the Skyrim show.
Thunder has struck. Let's go Rainstorm Rodeo, welcome in.
Rainstorm Rodeo, welcome in. Have you ever played Elder Scrolls Skyrim? Because I just have one question if you have. Have you ever noticed how incredible the waterfalls are in this game? I can't stop noticing it. There's a lot of great sights to see, but I swear, like, they put on a waterfall clinic in this game. Everywhere we go, there's always this glorious waterfall. Just beautiful. Right now we're in the Forgotten Vale. Working on Dawnguard DLC. Leaving Santa Monica to downtown, quick drive. Yep. The least amount of traffic on the road then too. Alright, there's another one. Again, I only have a 20% chance to successfully cast these. Because of my Atronach defenses. Alright, I think these guys are all just saying the same thing.
You've reached the way shrine of learning, Initiate.
Of learning?
Ariel bless you, child. For you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Rainstorm Rodeo. Thank you guys so much. Welcome right on in. So this is master difficulty, by the way, too, for everybody maybe just tuning in. Master difficulty, no mods, all the DLC. My first playthrough, however, we're on the 14th day of playing it. We just do 1 day each week, so we're not doing it like back-to-back-to-back days. Every Monday, although now it's basically Tuesday morning, we continue this playthrough. And this is our 14th time streaming it. And we're still not done. We've got plenty more to do. Probably another three to 5 weeks of it, give or take. Now this will take me back, but I don't think I'm ready to go back yet. Because I think there's another one in here. Potentially down this way, maybe? Just following the quest marker. And if you want to see any of the other days 1 through 13, you can type !Skyrim. It'll link you to the YouTube playlist that has all of the playthroughs up until this point, to what we did today. And if you want the Fallout 4, which we're already done with, same !Fallout 4. Hopefully that thing's not hostile to us. He's not friendly, I don't think. Why do I want to fight him though, you know? Like, can we interact with him? Is he gonna swing at us?
Where'd you come from?
Okay, no, we gotta take him down now. Alright, buddy. Wish we could have had a peaceful arrangement. Don't move so quick like that. Incinerate you into a pile of ash. Respectfully. What's this? Paragon. That's my favorite thing to do in games like this too. Just go, are you friendly? And then it's just like, no, that thing's gonna rip your head off. It's like, oh. And then when it is a friendly an NPC, I'll literally snipe it from a mile out. Well, I like this part of this DLC is pretty cool. It's very adventurous, you know. Going to these like different areas, very scenic views. That's where we're headed right here. And then I think we'll go back to Darkfall Passage after this. Gosh, look how cool this looks. Just flying on over. There's some more bomber, aka the betrayer. I'm high elf, peer, mage. This really took us to the next level. Getting those double enchants, just having hella magicka, and none of my destruction costs anything. Yeah.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution.
I am ready.
Are you prepared? Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Based, brother, based. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, okay, here we go. They have the other ones opening. Yes. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh no, we gotta go into this, I guess. Right? I'm assuming? Then we're heading to... here? Okay, I know, by the way, I've just like mentioned pretty much everything that's on my YouTube. But I just want to say, for the Star Wars, for May the 4th be with you into Revenge of the 5th, we did the Star Wars Episode 1 racer game, and I put the entire playthrough of it. We beat it in like, I think like 6 hours. That was seriously such an adrenaline pumping, fun, fast-paced racing game with like an upgrade system, and it was really cool. I remember thinking like, all right, we want to lean into Star Wars Day. What should we do? And we ended up doing a whole playthrough of that. Now this is pod racing game. And it was just incredible. A good racing game, you know, gets your adrenaline pumping, you know? Yeah, it really was. It really was. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I like Mario Kart, Diddy Kong Racing. Those are some of the best racing games. But the way that, like, pod racing game made you feel like you were just absolutely flying. Hey, welcome home, Captain. It was intense. What are these bozos doing?
Boost Rhoda!
Done and done.
What up, what up? By the way, he's getting resurrected. So undead. Oh, here we go. This is where we need to go. Into the glacial crevice. Cheers, Raj. Thank you. Those long gamer hours. Keep in mind, guys, too, in about 14 and a half hours, we'll be streaming again. We'll start off with some marbles. We'll have song requests on, video reacts. We'll go over the top clip show. We'll go over all the stuff we shared with each other on Discord. And again, the top clip is actually a Skyrim clip submitted by Caps and R, who just tuned in. So keep in mind, anything that gets clipped during the week, we'll do a little segment every Tuesday on our Community Day. All right, Serrano. Get to it. Oh shit, there's a lot of action in here. Yo, Raj and Saints keeping it 100. We've been reading the sex toys, by the way. We've been actually activating with the Elder Scrolls. Serana, why are you back there? Get up over here. And again, by the way, I only have a 20% chance to be successful in summoning these. There we go. Alright, quick saving. I swear I just saw a Falmer like jump off the cliff. Whoa. They're gonna have a lot of range DPS probably on us. Oh, whoa.
Rhoda!
Just cooking them up. Yeah, we have a Discord. Explanation point Discord if you want in there. And then it'll recognize and give you the sub role as long as you have your Discord connected to the Twitch. Since you get a sub badge too. Although it doesn't make any difference whether you're in there as a follower or as a sub. It just gives you a nice color coding on the name. But you still have the same access. We've actually been it's actually been pretty fun in there. We got like a food channel, a music channel, an arts channel, a pets channel. The Thor Clips channel where people post any of the clips that they put at the stream. I got a GIF only channel. That one's really fun. The Gucci GIF exchange. Also, too, I always let people know if you're not sure where to post something, you just post it in an all chat. You know, somebody had a moment earlier where it was a cooking video. So they're like, should I put it in food or in videos? It don't matter. You can put it in either or, you know. A lot of times just as long as the shoe fits. We try to keep it simple. Just enjoy each other's company in there. Little social hub. Of course, I always like to admire, too, if there's anybody at home going, I am not going to join Discord. I'm already in too many Discords. I get it. I get it. Nice you joined here. I'll go ahead and give you a roll right now. Welcome right on in. I always suggest to people too, you'll be able to customize your name. Always suggest for people to make their name match what it is in Twitch chat. Then people will know who you are, you know what I mean? But nonetheless, we don't enforce any sort of things like that. But I got you in there. Welcome right on in. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Dragonborn Mage Hole Site of Life. The Thor community.
Who's there?
But yeah, you can make it Rotten Gamer Kids, and then people will know, like, oh, okay, that's who, because sometimes I feel like people don't realize that. But if they, like, if you have a completely different name, a lot of people are probably just looking at that going, like, wait, who is that, though? Who is that, though, you know? I'm Thorq in the Discord. That's who I am. I'm Thorq. And again, seriously, welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you in there. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. I was just going to say, we're walking through traps and shit. The Falmer are nasty little trapper shitbag creatures here.
Boost! Rhoda!
I think that one just got slumped off the cliff. It's okay, let him go. Oh, from above, from above.
Done and done.
Yeah, we got snipes. We can snipe.
Who's there? I was sure I had. Who's there? Done and done.
This is a massive kind of quest line right here. Damn. Yo, that's like the third or 469 tonight. Nice. Very nice. Nice. What?
Who's there?
Let's get some nices in chat. Some dorky nices. Nice. Hey, 69. Wine and dine. Keeping it fine. Right on time. I see you. I see you. Saving the 420 for later. Getting the 69 right now on time. Okay, careful of traps, careful of traps, alert traps, alert traps. Alert traps and assless chaps. Am I going backwards? I don't know. Someone did say this place is like a labyrinth. I'm running technically towards the quest marker though. So that is a... Oh, check this guy out. Hey, what's up? You're lucky you didn't get thrown off the ledge, bud. So your next homie is gonna get... Yep, this guy right here. Nice. You got a good hit on me though. So that was pretty cool. I'm sorry about that. Whammy. Can we maybe do a little sneak roda? A little sneak attack. A little sneak roda. You know what? Like we haven't actually like done a proper sneak in a while. Like we can actually. I think the storm atronachs that are with us. I think he's gonna notice because we're like coming directly at him.
Boost Rhoda!
Well, it didn't matter. See you later. Ah. And suddenly we're the night prowler mage. Prowling around. Look at this is like sneaking. Hello? Invisibility coming off, I thought I was dying. Bro, how cool do I look? Whoa. I mean, I don't know what I expected. That looks sick, dude. Just my hands just have a slight glow to them. Okay, so this is back to the Forgotten Vale. Okay. Well, we're closer to where we need to go. Yeah, I did hear something. So please chill out. Oh, look at this. My lightning spells.
Who's there? I knew I
I'm
heard
detected,
something.
bitch.
Yeah!
Whoa. Heads up.
That'll teach you. It's
It's
so
a trap,
bright out
Serana.
here.
Sure, careful,
I don't know how
please.
you stand it.
I don't know how you stand it. She's just complaining about the weather. Like, Serana, please, can you be more serious?
Who's there?
My. I thought you were her summoned bitch.
Where'd you come from?
Okay, now if we can get a good summon up there, it's a low chance for it to happen. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Get on up there. I can never tell. Is that the one you... Are you resurrecting these ones, Serana? Because I can't tell the difference. Damn it. There's too many of these Falmor. Damn it. I mean betrayed. Damn it. Okay, buddy. Put the bow down. You ever been Foos Rodad into a corner of the wall? Because now you can mark that off the bucket list. What's up, Serana? Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass! Don't you spell word me. Dodge this. You're gonna be a pile of ash, bud, when I'm done with you. Whoa, he's healing up.
Done and done.
You're lucky Serana got the killing blow on you. Because your ass would have been... soul dust. See, is that the one Serana? Like, is that yours, Serana? It is. He's about to get his ass beat. By the way, am I gonna walk into another trap? Like, do they trap their own homes and shit? Where does it end?
Who's there?
Who's... Hello? Who's there? Whoa, a warmonger. 2-for-1 special, bitch. Oh, I don't think he's done though. Okay, so you still got some beef. Okay. Where are you coming up at? Right here? Oh, check this out. I play CS, dude. I got these angles on you. Oh, you're gonna glitch? You're gonna glitch through the ground, bud? You wanna glitch on me? Okay. Dude, that sound effect, I have chills all over my body right now. These things are terrifying. Ah!
Done and done.
Dude, killer attack bugs that have an explosive, like, hatching sound effect. The Chaurus Hunter fledgling. Creepy. Like, I feel like it's kind of that game, like Skyrim's always been that game. Some of the sound effects are like, some are really quiet, some are super loud. That one is definitely like loud as hell. Okay, so like cool pearl, some snowberries. We need to keep going. Where do we need to keep going? Where am I? Well, we got a tomb to bring back to him. I don't think that's what we're looking for exactly. Uh-oh, by the way. Is this a trap chest? Beehive husk. Those snowberries are using a quest? Okay, nice. I have so many of them, too. Whoa. Like, trippy. Is that some sort of trap? Gotta hold on to those snowberries, then. Hold on to your snowberries, chat. By the way, see I don't have that glow? It's a no-no. That means melee damage is gonna hurt. Okay, that's still coming down pretty fast. Heads up, son. Oh, you're okay. Watch out. More coming. Okay. Alright. Dude! Chaurus Hunter, bitch. Here it is. That didn't take us that long at all.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance initiate.
Radiance. I am
May
ready.
the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
In final enlightenment. Shrine of Sight, Resolution, Shrine of Learning, Darkfall Passage, Radiance. Okay, quick save, I guess, right?
Has to be the place.
Try to summon these.
Like that before. It looks like some kind of temple. It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
It doesn't look real. I'm not gonna jump or anything crazy, but I do want to take a look down. Oh wow, that's where we were before. Whoa. Snow
This
elf.
is a statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must
It's
be
Ariel.
ancient. The bow has to be in here.
Kate. Arch. Kirit. Whoa. Resist cold. Am I safe here?
These Falmer they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long
They
they've
are
been
frozen
like
in
this.
ice.
And I
Take
thought
their
the
shit,
Soul
too.
Keepers could- Where'd you come
They're done
from?
being frozen in ice.
Done and done.
That's like, alright, I mean, like, you know, there's some good shit here. We'll activate this. Ooh, the Blessing of Ariel. Does anybody know what that one does? We were talking about that, the blessings you can just get once a day. Whatever that one is, we took it. Alter to activate. Okay. Already activated that. What's this, by the way? I mean, I just want to see what else there is. Quick saving. Sense danger.
Who's there?
Who's there? Big frost giant, huh? You think you're bad at? Watch this. You're not gonna move, buddy. Every time you get up, I'm right here, bud. Every time you chest up, you better stay down. You better stay down. Oh shit, he got loose. He got loose. Don't panic. I like to stand right next to danger.
That'll teach you.
That's my impersonation of a frost giant. That's my impersonation of a frost giant dying. I think I need to work on it. Okay, well, Frost Giant down. And next secret. I mean, you don't have the required item. Are you mod? You mod, mate. Is this the required item? Oh, maybe I needed to, Okay. I mean, okay, sure. Get in, Serrano, get in. Okay. Serrano. I mean... I feel like we have to go that way, don't we? There has to be something else opening in here that I'm just not seeing. Are we sure this doesn't open something else? Or maybe something else, something else? No, I feel like this is one of those moments I was talking about earlier where then you just kind of want to start thinking outside the box. Like, okay, what do we got? Maybe we don't need to go this way. Maybe there's more ways. Maybe that's just the end of that way kind of deal, you know? I have a feeling these are gonna pop.
Where'd you come from?
That feeling was correct.
That'll teach you.
That'll teach you. Ario's Chapel, deeper and deeper. Starting to feel a bit like Alice tumbling down the rabbit hole. Hello? This room's gonna go crazy, bro, ain't it?
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
I don't know, honey.
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Okay, we knew this would happen. Careful, hostile targets everywhere. Hostile targets everywhere. Small damage, small damage. They can't hurt me. They can't hurt me.
Who's there?
Who's Rhoda?
I guess Fireblood would be good here. Get some AoE damage.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling!
Yeah! Finish them! Who's Rhoda?
Alright, won't do damage to Serana. Because I have the Black Book.
This has gone on long enough.
Where'd you come from?
My life ended long
Wait, hold
before
on.
you were born.
I don't know if this will work. Too powerful for my command? Okay. Yeah, fire burn hot, don't it, Frost Atronach?
Who's Rhoda?
Big fireball AoE.
No! I won't ruin centuries of preparations!
Hello? Serana.
Come on, we can do this. I know
I'm not okay.
He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
She's like, I have to take this ridiculous helmet off. You ever have to use the bathroom, but you think you can hold out, so you queue one more game, then instantly regret thinking you can hold out? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I can't perform in the clutch if I gotta take a fat shit, you know? Got it better out than in. Dude, that was crazy.
Enough, Vertha.
Listen.
Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes,
He's like,
yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own
This
initiates,
is a twist.
Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire.
So I was like, do you believe this guy,
blood
dude?
of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come
Oh,
along.
shit.
Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trickery is this?
Where'd you come from?
Let's beat his ass, Serana. Hell yeah. Holy shit, you just punked that guy. Whoa. Oh, you're done, bud. You can't hang with us. You're done. Get slumped. Oh, I want to loot that body, though. Whoa, I'm about to fall. Hello? Help me. Back up. Huh. I mean, who cares what kind of loot he had on him, you know what I mean? Although it's funny is, can we get down there? You think we can get down there somehow?
So the deed has been done.
It's been done.
The restoration of this way shrine means that Verther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
Betrayed weren't to blame. We've been having so much fun with those. This one right here, Hakanos. Have you ever played Skyrim? I feel like a lot of people always tell me, like, yeah, I remember like 12, 13, 14 years ago when the game first came out, I played it. Me, it took me a little while to get to it, but we're here now. And by the way, I hope you're at home wondering, man, I wonder what kind of loot he did have on it. Oh yeah, I always think, like, what if there was maybe some limited item that only could be looted from him? Well, I don't know. That body got yeeted. Sadly, it was never my game. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's a bit of a, like, for me, the Mage gameplay is really what does it. But it's a bit of an acquired taste, you know? It's kind of jam. The betrayed weren't to blame.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire. He controlled them.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
And now, it's time to ascend to the Stealth Archer. Whoa. Speak to Serana.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
You didn't have to say it twice. What do we do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
If we do, he'll have to die.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now.
Let's face him together.
If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Okay. Back to Isran. Bathroom time. Yeah, do that before you queue. Next game. Don't want to get you want to get you in clutch mode ASAP. Oh, is this the way out? Imagine we just go here and then fade back. Right. Oh, did we already loot this? No. So we'll get a sword or two from Misran, eh? Do you believe, yeah, this is where we're like, yo, is this your campsite? Is this your journal? Back to Fort Dawnguard.
The bow. You have Oriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty. The bow. You have Oriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
We need your help, dude.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family?
I trust her to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawnguard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we've finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day.
It's okay. Put your weapon away.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew, and no one believed. Serene needs help with her project to improve our crossbows. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you. Stay alert.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawnguard!
Kill the abominations!
This is it!
Hold between the eyes for me!
The
Send the
prophecy
troll after
is
them.
no more. It's time we take the fight to their door.
Here we go. Good time
Gather your
zone.
things and rest well, my friend.
Good time zone.
We meet outside Castle Volkihar.
We are gonna go fight, I believe, I don't know, but, you know, this seems like the final boss right here. We're about to go showdown. We went to drop off Serana at home. to the Dawnguard DLC. I don't know if you've ever played this one. Of course, you're probably like, I've told you I've played it or not before. But we're doing the Dawnguard DLC, the vampire lady we took home. We got asked to be a vampire. We said no. Her dad's going crazy vampire mode. And we just got all the pieces of the puzzle kind of together. And we're about to take the fight to the vampire boss right now.
Watch your back.
So here we go. Very exciting. It's been a fun day. This is something we've been looking forward to doing too, and kind of putting it off a little bit with our vampire mommy mage. Now we gotta run back to the castle and confront him. So we probably have to hit him with the bow. Alright, here we go. Everybody's ready. Need to summon 2 of these. Yo! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you for your services. This is Mage Raiders. We salute you.
Raiders! Rally up. This is you guys right here in game. Welcome to the Skyrim show. We're about to take it to the vampires right now. Thank you for your services. Mission accomplished. You've hit your target. Welcome right on in. This is my first playthrough of Skyrim, and we're doing the Dawnguard DLC, and we are now about to storm the vampire castle and take out Hawken. Serena's father has gone mad, and the master high elf mage, and my 2 storm atronachs and the armored troll is gonna attack. This is Elder Scrolls Skyrim Dawnguard DLC. Welcome right on in. Hell yeah. Hope you're well, man. Have a great night. Always good vibes here. You know it. You know it. You know we're always getting into something here. And again, Raiders, for those that don't know me, thank you so much. I do this full-time 6 days a week. I always start at the same time every day. There's the best way to find out what I'm streaming, when I'm streaming it. I usually update that each week on Wednesday. And then we go Thursday to Tuesday, 6 days a week. Dragonish, Jade Rabbit Games. This is Mig. Thank you so much, man. So here we go. It's time. Storm the castle. Oh shit. I might have went a little bit too far ahead. Got a couple of brutes here in the way. Heads up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Get back. Get back. Big fireball damage needs to come in. Big fireball. Big AoE. Attack!
I've suffered worse doing it. That ought to teach you.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, is this our teammate?
Find all of them. Don't
Sorry.
let any of them get away.
Okay. Oh my gosh, dude, this is epic. You guys came at a great time. Dude, did you see that? That was literally like, oh, let me turn back around. Okay, well, their storm atronachs made it. All right. We are not done.
Who's there?
Whoa. Why are you beefing with my storm atronach? Oh shit. It's hard to tell who's who. Holy shit. This person needs to go down quick. That guy's slinging big fireballs. Wait, are you an opponent? You want to go? Got your back. It's like the Red Wedding right now, Game of Thrones. Oh, man. Which one are we on? Which one are we on?
That'll teach you.
We clear, team? Holy smokes, Raiders. You guys came at a great time. This is an action movie scene right now. Pardon the slaughter. These vampires are wicked beasts. When I first met them, they were feasting on the corpses of my friends.
You can't hide from me.
You can't hide from me. Hey. Oh, you found me? Oh, hey, you found me? Get up. Get back down. You didn't find shit. What's in here? I like how that says, like, we gotta steal it. I mean, yeah. Hell yeah, I'm stealing. We're doing more than robbing the place. Ugh, they got a toe in the display case. What a bunch of weirdos. I watched Game of Thrones only early this year, and it was rushed, but it was a great show. Yeah, it is kind of funny. It's like it is actually, like, it's almost hard to not notice. Like, the ending isn't even really entirely the worst, but you watch the show, and then, like, you just get to season 8, and you're just like, oh, okay, it seems like literally they were just kind of like, hey, guess what? And it's over. The end. We ended it. There it is. Like, oh, okay. There it is. It's like, you guys didn't want to think this out, or yeah. But nonetheless, it's an incredible show, you know. Sometimes I feel like the hardest thing to do with a great show like that is to end it properly, you know. It's tough to do. So, still an incredible show. I would actually do another rewatch of that. What a good one. By the way, see, this is why we attack those people right away. Because this could be you right here. And you don't want that. You don't want that at all. At least, oh, that didn't, I was going to say, at least let this person rest peacefully. I don't think that helped very much. By the way, where are we? I don't know where the main guy is, though. We killed everybody else. Yeah, it's like, do you want to steal from them? Like, hell yeah, I do. I'm attacking them. Yo, Big Dilly back in the house. Let's go, dude.
Every last one of them.
We just stormed the castle here. The vampire's castle. And we just slaughtered most of them. Although I need to look for Harkin.
Leave no vampire in one piece.
Okay. Oh, this is the way
For
we
the
gotta go.
Dawnguard. For Skyrim.
For Dawnguard. For Skyrim. To the cathedral.
Sorana, my darling.
Lunchtime, baby.
I see you still favor
Whoa.
keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Sorana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice...
I'm getting ready.
Strips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart.
Hatred born of your neglect.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
Your kind is a blight on this world.
Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
I would never harm Serana. She's too important to me.
Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life.
I am no mere mortal. I'm a high elf. Enough of this.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not
This
be
is about to go
a
down.
second.
Never!
Very well then, you leave me no choice.
Is this going down? Because I'm in.
The flesh from your bones.
See how tough you are. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Lost him, lost him, lost him. Lost visual, lost visual. Big damage. Hello? I thought somebody was doing a blurp alert. Holy shit. Okay, I had a feeling that we might need to use the bow. I got big damage, buddy. I got big damage that you don't even know about. Oh, shit. So I think we have the wrong... Not that it matters, but I think we needed to use a certain bow.
I will darken the skies! I'll rend the flesh from your bones!
Be slain, you foul beast!
I'll rend the flesh from your bones! I will darken the skies!
That'll teach you.
Serana, your own father.
There it is. He's done. It's over, Serana. We've completed Kindred Judgment.
Well, now that's done.
Wow. That was intense. Am I a bit weirded out and uncomfortable? Getting a bit too much praise at work for my taste. Oof, that's not fun. I hope it gets better, though. Once I live up to the hype, it will. Feels, but boss seems to expect a boatload from me. How does that make you feel? GG, Thor. Thank you. This is cool. What will you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawnguard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
I'd love to have you along.
That's what I wanted to hear.
I want you to try to turn me into a vampire.
So, the beast is destroyed. It's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else.
This power-up looks
I
sick.
did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
Now, I doubt this works, but imagine. Dead Thrall. Can we summon Harkin? I don't think it works. Damn. I don't think it'd work on the gargoyle either. At least that one shows as a resist. It's got to be like a humanoid. Too bad, dude. Wow, what a DLC. And I'm sure there's more to it as well, like out in the areas and stuff, some of the side quests that I didn't necessarily do all the way. Slurp the blood. Yeah, see, we can still go back to that one spot. Wow, and Serana's still just our companion. Although too bad we can't roll with you and Jazargo. For context, we have a daily goal of 80 tickets. This one guy does 240 if he tries hard. I just got put in a 1v1 competition for July with him. Luckily, it's under the table and only him and I will know. It's good though. Yeah, I see what you mean though. I see what you mean by that dynamic. Wow. All right. So I wonder what is else left of the Dawnguard DLC. That was perfect too, Big Deal. Like you said, it was about 8 hours worth of playthrough. I think that's right where we're about at. 8-9 hours, and we went through it with a real scenic kind of route. Did all the fun stuff. Cool. Very cool. We'll definitely open this. I liked it a lot. I love how this, okay, this is stealing. Like, yeah, I mean, you know. I liked it a lot. It was really cool. It was, honestly, it was kind of like just a nice, like, it was a pretty straightforward playthrough. So I like that. Like the Soul Steam Dragonborn kind of seemed like there was just so much to do, which was awesome and fun. But I like that this one was just kind of a little all the way through. Had a bunch of different scenes and cool areas that we into. Like the visuals and the story and stuff was really, really cool and engaging. The epic fight there at the end, honestly, it was incredible. The epic fight at the end was all you could hope for. That boss fight was actually pretty challenging. I just feel like we're super buff now end game in the build, so I bet that'd be a lot harder for me. Marak was also extremely difficult, but you don't want to sit there and just compare them too much, you know. Nonetheless, though, I really enjoyed this one. This was really a really fun, cool story, and having been able to hang out with Serana as long as we did, and then finally go, okay, let's finally take you home and kind of have this conclusion with her character. It was super cool, and some of the areas were very spooky. I think I had actually the biggest jump scare that we had today was when we fell down off the bridge and a bunch of spiders jumped in the water with us. Like, it really did a good idea to, like, it really did a good job, this DLC specifically, of like really immersing you into the story in the game. It was really cool. It was really cryptic and evil. And I like how we could have became a vampire at some point. You know, there was a lot of different choices. We stood our ground, and I feel good about making those meaningful choices. You know, you don't know how meaningful they're going to be until you get to this part, and then you kind of realize, oh, some skooma? Hell yeah. Human heart. Yeah, from a lore, for me, I feel like a character standpoint, I knew I don't want to be a vampire. I didn't want to be like a razor of the. I don't want to be a werewolf, or you know, I just want to just be my old high elf self, I guess. I want to keep it pure. Next, we got to join. We got to join the Imperial. I feel like I've made my decision. It's gonna be red. Oh, thank you, by the way, for the chug jug and the stretch up.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Wow. This was cool too, how they concluded it with the armored trolls and everything. Honestly, this was incredible. This was a great DLC to enjoy. I mean, the story kept me interested, engaged the whole time. Like, I didn't once want to stop. I was like, oh my gosh, I have to get to the end of this. The final showdown. The Darkfall Passage, going all the different areas, finding the different shrines. And before that, in that kind of afterlife area, finding Serana's mom. Unlocking the mysteries of some of the Elder Scrolls, like actually reading an Elder Scroll. I mean, just big vibes. Well done, Dawnguard. Well done. Empire for the Emperor.
What do you want, little elf?
Captain Gallon does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Captain Gallon does the business around here. I'm just the ship's mate. It's like my most popular YouTube short right now.
Never should have come here.
Oh shit, it's a dragon. That's what's happening. Gosh darn it. Dude, hell yeah. I'm down for Warlords of Draenor Classic. Mists of Pandaria Classic. Legion Classic. I'm that timeline. We're going all the way with it, dude. We're going all the way with it. Good morning, everyone. Wild Wise Witch. Welcome in. Welcome to the Skyrim show. We just finished Dawnguard DLC, and it was great. Can I just vendor while this is happening?
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
What have you got for sale?
Just what you see here.
Need to sell. We're not going to sell that. See, he doesn't have that much.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find
By the way, you quick save, then you hit him once, and then you load, and then he'll have 1,500 more currency.
If you're looking to buy, just what you see here.
I will skip Mop because I played it recently. That's valid. But WoD Classic I'm resubbing for. Nice, dude. Nice. You know I'll be there. I can't give up that mage on that timeline is so nice. I hope everyone is having a beautiful day. Thank you so much. I am Wild Witch. Big Dilly is too. Thank you. Hope you're too. I'm going to hop off for a bit while I charge my phone. Might catch you again. Jade Rabbit, seriously, thank you so much, dude. That was big hype. Helped me get that Bolt Skull today. Catching up with you. Dapping you up on the way out. Good time zone. It's 3:40 a.m. for me right now. Gonna lurk again. Love y'all. Sounds good. Burn the town. Burn it all down. Kidding. Oh, okay, I was down. I was like, I'm down. Big hype indeed. Again, part of that ad roll out there. Those are at a minimum.
Take a look.
Take a look. See, we can get that. We can sell that. We can sell that. We could enchant some of this stuff here too.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Sorry, buddy. Couple more times. 12:39 p.m. I love that. Middle of the day. Beautiful. But the sun is out and everything. By the way, everybody's tripping out because of the
Take a look.
Everybody's tripping out because of the dragon out there. I kind of want to throw that on the come on, throw that on the mannequin that I have in my home.
You know where to find me.
Thank you so much for being here, Wild Witch, by the way.
Fighting.
Please, someone do something.
Yeah, we gotta fight this dragon now. Pardon me, I have to fight an ancient dragon here. I was just gonna say, I'm so thankful for you being here. And I was going to ask, did you come for the Skyrim action? Have you played Skyrim? What's kind of your history with the game? This is my first playthrough, but it's day 14. So we're very powerful, and I feel like I have a lot of experience now. We have defeated Mirak. We have defeated Alduin. And now we have defeated Harkin, Serana's evil vampire dad. And now we're under attack by this ancient dragon. I don't think it's going to come back up. I think it landed up there. Let's try to get up there. And we just had such an incredible day here in Skyrim. And being able to play this game for the first time has been such an experience. And we were kind of savoring
There's
the
nothing
Dawnguard.
beyond the bulwark, except wild Nords and Ashwoods.
And it delivered. I swear it's like over here hiding from me. I like how I just have to scale this wall, dragon, to walk all the way over here. Oh, you know what? We have not tried this shout yet. I'm about to go dragon on dragon. We just summoned another dragon. I believe. Where are you, bud? Thanks, Serana. Well, I cast the spell. Maybe I need to cast it longer. The shout. I have a shout where I can summon a dragon.
fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Yeah. Serrano, we
What
come here
now?
real quick.
Anything good?
We need to trade some things. God, we actually have a bunch of dragon bones and scales on her. Alright, back down we go, back down we go. Dragon problem solved, everybody. And now everybody in the vendorville went away. So we can go to my home real quick. Hey. I want to put this on there. There we go. We'll sleep 12 hours. And then we'll go back out to the stores. I always like, before I finish like a day's worth of playthrough, I always like to clear out my bags, vendor everything, you know. Actually, we might need to sleep in a little bit. I don't know when they get open out there. We'll make it noon.
Huh?
Oh my gosh, whoa. Sorry, sometimes when I wake up in bed, Onska shows up. How could this happen? I'm so embarrassed. I think I'm going to swap back to Jazargo. I like Serrana. We really had a good time. I think I might switch back to Jazargo.
I don't know who sent you here, but you've given us something to build on here. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Now see, I think she'll accept... Oh, she won't accept dragon stuff from us. It's too bad.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
It's busier now. Things are picking up for now. Yeah, everything I've got on display, really.
Dang, he won't buy it either. Okay.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Don't worry, I know where to go. We'll go to Whiterun. That's where we'll go to sell our stuff.
If you're looking for passage...
If you're looking for passage... Talk to Captain Galland.
Careful with that fire.
Alright, here's what I had in mind.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Is she open in here? Perfect. She'll let us deal, Oh no, she's not here. Do. We want to get all the gold that we can.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need, my friend? Take a look.
So I have a bunch of potions that I don't use.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna
Try not to set
restock.
anything on fire, all right?
Oops. Okay, my bad. It actually set her on fire. And again, this is just a quicker way instead of going outside and waiting 48 hours. This will give her the 500 gold.
You look... Ah, so you're an
Jeez.
alchemist
We can always buy
then.
too. Maybe just a couple of things that we need. Then we can just sell her all the stuff that we don't really use.
Mm-hmm. Try not to say...
I know.
Oh, what is it?
See, she can just turn me into a vampire whenever I want then, huh?
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
See, I'm going to put some of that at my base too. Oh my gosh, I gave you a bunch of stuff, my friend.
Pardon me, but do... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Yeah, a little bit.
Good day. Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
Only 500 gold at a time.
I have several... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Good day. Try not to... Maybe a hearty nor... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? All right then. Try not to...
We can make good dragon armor out of that too, but we don't wear any, we don't even wear light armor.
Need something?
On this
Take a
playthrough.
look.
So a lot of times we just kill dragons and sell their stuff.
Until next time.
One more time, my
Try
friend.
not to set anything on fire, all right?
Like that's like some people are tuning in. Have a beautiful day. I'm just sitting here just killing a poor vendor over and over.
What do
Look,
you need?
this is
Take
good
a
for
look.
business. I promise.
Until next time. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
And we'll go over to this guy here and just sell a few more things here. Just stuff that we don't really need.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do Come back. Careful now. Ah!
Sorry, buddy.
I'd even buy one of you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Bit of this, a bit of that, you know? Okay, because we need to sell you... I think that's pretty much it. Though sometimes it's just nice to sell a little bit of this. Yeah, just get some more spending money.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die.
All right, good enough. We've sold a lot of stuff that we don't really need. Oh, we have a book, by the way. Oh, shit.
Sometimes I just like to watch them burn.
Wait, hold on. Let's go turn in this book real quick into the librarian dude. I like turning stuff into him. 'Cause he's a mage at Winterhold. We got one of the books while we were out and about, and it said to turn it back to him. We might as well go do that real quick.
I'm sure you've
take notice.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Any interest in Falmor, ancient Falmor tombs?
Trust like that is not freely given.
Oh, sorry. I hit the wrong one. Any interest?
Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling?
Yeah, of course. Depends how much
Well,
you're paying.
considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested?
Deal.
Here you go.
Okay, cool.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm giving you hell of books. In the library. Let's go to our quarters real quick, too. And I have this little barrel that I just store things in. And I have a bunch of stuff that I'm not sure what I'm going to do with. So usually like my miscellaneous items here. All this ore, all these gems. Make sure I put that in there. This would actually look cool right here. It's hard to get these things in the right spot, let me tell you. Alright, it's upside down, but hey, there we go. Nice, cool little decor. These are my Archmage quarters here. I love this place. Oh, you won a Curie game. Nice. In the stadium? That's crazy, because you're really high ranked, too. So you must have had to adapt. Gosh, the stadium is so fun. We might have to set up tomorrow a very similar way. Do some marbles for a little bit, then finish with some stadium. Also, I'm going to throw another one of these out there, just because I wanted to keep this there. And I'll just drop some of the stuff that looks cool, you know? This treasure map. Just toss it down on the ground there. Treasure map kind of just bugged out, I won't lie, though. Like, I just kind of give up. I've, like, set these claws up all over on there, and they always just fall down. Okay, cool. Got some skulls, got some cool stuff going on over here. Let's see, we can put these in there too. Oh, wait, I put something in there that I shouldn't have, I think. Crown, robes, shoes, gloves, ring. Yeah, I put my amulet that I was wearing in there. Whoops. That sucks. Ooh, there it is. Alright, now we go back to our home. Granted, this is one of my homes here too, but I've been enjoying my soul steam as an actual home. Wow, congratulations. Very nice. I do love Winterhold, though. I will say. Great work, Moon Bunny.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
If you're looking for passage to Vardenfell, you're out of luck. No ships are heading that way.
Oh. When does Dagoth appear as a companion? You know, somebody was here like role-playing as Dagoth, actually, and I didn't really get it that much. They were really excited about it. Soon, my friend, soon.
Yes? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
By the way, give me these. And take that, I guess, if you want. Oh, that's a quest. Okay. I was going to give you Ariel's bow. And the arrows, and then this sword. Then we can attach these weapons. Put them on the rack here. Cool. I thought these weapons looked cool. All right. What's funny is it's no longer me, Serana, and Jazargo. Now it's just me and Serana. And I do think we're going to switch back to our boy, Jazargo, since we have concluded things with you, Serana, and we appreciate all the time we had together. The Dragonborn DLC, like she's just, The Dragonborn DLC was, or not Dragonborn DLC, sorry, the Dawnguard DLC was incredible. It was really awesome. We got a beautiful home now. We got some decor. We've beaten a lot of different DLCs. I think for the next day, and again, you guys, we are getting, I think, close. We're getting close to being done with Skyrim. Of course, look at all these quests that we still have. But nonetheless, I think the next one that we're going to do is here. Where is it? It's one of these intro quests here. I can't remember which one it is now. But I want to do the Dark Brotherhood next. I think it's this one. Talk to Torbjorn. I think it's this right here. Or no, it's not. It's right here. I have it literally marked. There it is. This guy right here. This is what I think we should try to do tomorrow. We should try to get into the Dark Brotherhood. And then from there, we can kind of just do what we want. Like, I never really did get too much into the Thieves Guild. I kind of just didn't have that much fun with it. We kind of get back into that. We have these conspiracies that happened. We'll kind of see how we feel. I'm not sure how much of it, if we're going to do all of it. But I want to do most of it. And maybe you guys can help me kind of sift through and pick what's the best stuff going to be. Is the Thieves Guild worth it to go back through and kind of get into it a little bit? Should we check out the companions? I know for sure we want to do the Dark Brotherhood. So we are going to be doing that. And then we'll go from there. We'll do the Dark Brotherhood. We'll join the Imperial Legion. And then we'll just kind of see. Maybe the Drawler Falkreath. Again, there's some areas that we literally haven't even been to and unpacked yet. So we can just pick and choose what else we want to get into. We're super powerful. We didn't level up once today, actually, which is kind of interesting. But we're literally like, I told you guys, like we have all of the perks that we want. It's beautiful. It's been so fun working on all these skills, leveling them up through such a long playthrough to finally be like, oh yeah, we got the double enchants. We got the magical powers. Day 14, Dawnguard DLC complete. I love Elder Scrolls Skyrim. This has definitely been a treat of a game for our first playthrough. Come, Navarre, come and look upon the heart for Dagoth Yor. Yeah, that's exactly what that one person was doing. My car's at the dealership for tire replacement. They'll call me once they check in for service. Okay. Torbjorn. The next game will be a vote. It's going to be between Borderlands 2, Fallout New Vegas, Cyberpunk, or God of War. We'll vote on those 4 games, and then the 2 with the most votes will go to like the final vote. So usually we'll do like a week where we vote on the 4 games, and then we'll do another week or 2 where we vote on the last 2 games. The last one was Borderlands 2 or Fallout 4, Fallout 4 1, and then it was Borderlands 2 or Skyrim. So I think it might be Borderlands 2 next, but maybe Fallout New Vegas. Maybe we get into the Cyberpunk vibes. We'll see, but these Mondays are always going to be a first playthrough. And yeah, I just feel like we're getting pretty close here too with Skyrim. Fallout 4 is a good example. It's like a game like this is just incredible and so much fun. And you're never truly done with it. But eventually you just hit a point where you do all the things you wanted and you climbed, you got all the character power you wanted and saw all the things you wanted to see. And we'll certainly have some days where we just sit here and just take requests from chat. All right, what should I do? And people just be like, have you done this secret? Have you done this? Have you done that? And maybe we even get a little bit crazy if people want us to do some like real kind of crazier stuff or like level something up or, sky's the limit. But it took us 16 days worth of playing Fallout 4 to feel like we're done. This was 14. So I don't think like we have to be done at 16. But I just feel like, after you get, over 150 hours or whatever we're at, all the time we put into the game, you start getting close to, you know, feeling like you got the first playthrough experience. I'm definitely past the point now. If someone says, has he played Skyrim? My answer is definitely yes. So I can't type the fancy O. It's not O, 2 different letters. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. I believe you have to use an alt code for that, I think. It's Norwegian. What do they have in here? That's his name too. Where is he? Right here. The Scouts of Mini Marshes. See, some of the stuff I got, like I remember this one a little bit. Some of the stuff was like we never did find the wine in Raven Rock. So, as always, this was live streamed on twitch.tv/Thor_Q. If you are watching from YouTube, I really appreciate it. If you like the video, I'd appreciate a like. If you want to subscribe for more content, please feel free to do so. All the other previous days are on the YouTube playlist here. What I really think is the most cool, though, is leave me a comment. Let me know what you think. Tell me your experience with Dawnguard. Maybe you had some fun moments while watching this playthrough. Give me a comment. Tell me something. Tell me anything. Thanks for watching day 14 of my first ever playthrough, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Master difficulty, no mods, all DLC, just a pure organic Mage playthrough. I believe our next playthrough we'll be doing the Dark Brotherhood. Goodbye for now. High Elf Thorq, the Archmage of Winterhold, and the owner of the Severin Manor here in Solstheim, Slayer of Alduin, defeater of Dawnguard and Harkin, and Slayer of Miraak. Tuning out. Thanks for watching. See you for day 15. Skyrim world, peace out.